Hello, hi. Hello, hello. Intro music always slaps hard. True. Hi, I'm glad you guys like it. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Oh, Jay Chills and Woovie and Regular Boy. And hello, how you doing? Hello, Papa Juicy. So real quick, I think I got the audio splitting to work in a way where my VODs won't get taken down on YouTube. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to test it. And I'm going to play some music from Apple Music. Wait, do I even have it Apple Music on here? Yeah, I added it, but I didn't add it. There it is. Boom. Now, what do we listen to? Let's listen to, I don't know, Ghost Main, I guess. Play your radio station. Now, audio level should be good. There we go. There we go. Now we'll see if the VOD gets taken down from YouTube. Then we'll know it needs to be tweaked. But now we can actually listen to like real music. Why doesn't YouTube support multi-track recording? I think it's an I'm not sure. However, I found a workaround that lets me kind of like override that setting to switch the track that I'm using in OBS to using the Twitch VOD audio track. So let me test on YouTube, because I think it might not be even playing on YouTube, which is fine. I would prefer it to play on YouTube but not be in the VOD. Let me check. I'm using an OBS to using the Twitch VOD audio track. So okay, so the audio is not even playing on YouTube at all. Like the music doesn't play at all on YouTube. Which, I mean, I guess that's fine. I can add music later. True, yeah. Honestly, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If people on YouTube complain about there being no music, I'll look for a workaround later on, because I could potentially even add a second music track. A YouTube creator or something. Yeah. But yeah, it's fine for now. It's fine for now. But yeah, how's everyone doing? But yeah, now I can actually play real music. So yeah, I was looking into doing, because I know Spotify has a way where like if you can do like you could do a Twitch command to request a song on Spotify, but I can't find any way to make it work with Apple Music, because Apple Music is really weird, because Apple's just weird. Hello, Lori, how you doing? You're good. That's good, Jay Chill. That's good. Hey, ads. I'm sorry. Wait, ads. Shouldn't be any ads. Yeah, there's no ads playing right now. That's weird. But yeah, so there's no like direct integration that I'm able to use to have song requests on Apple Music. I'm sure there's ways around it. There's like ways to like indirectly do song requests. However, for now, I mean, if you guys want to listen to something specific, just let me know. I don't care. I'm open to music. Doesn't mean I'm going to play everything you suggest, but I'm open to suggestions. Also, hello, Pony Bro. How you doing? Hello, hello. Also, where's that one emote? We had an emote. Where is it? I don't see it anymore. Oh, maybe it wasn't on my channel. I don't know. People request some wild. Do you want to just excuse me crazy over the last year? I mean, I could go down my list of Apple Music. I mean, I guess my music isn't that crazy. I have a lot of like various metal. I have random like pop, and then just like random like hip hop. Your friend says Apple Music is better than Spotify because they have higher kilobits per second. I believe it. Spotify sucks ass. But yeah, I got a good deal on Apple Music bundle, so I'm using it. Also, my model now grew. Huh? What do you mean? Apple Music does have a higher quality. Does it? I mean, I believe it. Spotify is the Android of music. The beard goats. What? Goatsy? Huh? Spotify Premium. Yeah, Spotify is really bad, but I use it. Patch on my chin. There's no patch on my chin. Oh, like a shadow maybe. How's the quality? Is my quality borked? Let me check. No, yeah, it's just a shadow. But yeah, no, quality should be fine. No, it's just a shadow. Oh. Wait, why is my quality so low? Hang on. Hang on. Why does my quality look bad? Is it always look that bad? Thought they were the same now. Isn't Spotify lossless? No. No, not even Apple Music is lossless. Spotify's literally the best Brazilian music audio stream we have. Really? You don't wait, do you not have Apple Music over there? Oh, I should check. Alright, I'm checking. Oh my god. So Apple Music claim to be lossless. Do they? I don't think they do. Damn, what's my quality bad? What's going on? Oh, maybe it's not bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh yeah, it's no, because I have a big ass monitor. That's why I forgot my resolution gets stretched. You don't have Apple Music Plus. You hate Apple. That's valid. That's fair. I won't. Yeah, no, that's valid. Let's hear songs your friends showed. They might have lossless as an option, but like it isn't inherently lossless. I don't know. I don't know. I'm barely starting to use Apple Music. I've had it for a few months now, but this is like my first time actually using it because I finally got my stuff transferred from Spotify over to Apple Music. So I don't know shit. I'm an absolute beginner with Apple Music, so I don't know anything. I used Spotify for years because I had Spotify Premium for free, but I no longer use it. Yeah, they have lossless setting now that just came out. I don't know how true it is. Let me see. I'm just gonna check real quick. Is there like a okay, playback maybe? Crossfade songs is pretty cool, but I won't use it. There's a sound enhancer. Lossless audio. It will consume significantly more data. Okay, so there is a lossless setting. I want to use it though. Holy shit, high-res lossless. Interesting, okay. Well, I'll have it on to see how it performs. Because I don't know. We'll see. She was a Spotify girl, he's a flat guy. Yeah, I use Spotify. I've been using Spotify since like 2013, 2014. I've been using it for a really long time. And students don't pay for Spotify Premium. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, but I got it free from where I used to work. They used to give it to us for free as a benefit. So high grade, you'll spend your entire doing colleges. So free premium Spotify forever. Hell yeah! I mean, get it while it's free. That shit is not worth it when you pay for it. Free, it's worth it though. But I don't think it's worth it to pay for it because it's pretty expensive, isn't it? I mean, I guess so is Apple Music, but it gets bundled in with a lot of shit. So if you have Apple already, I mean, you might as well, right? Also, what category we're in? Okay, we're in that category. So yeah, we'll see how it works out. Let me know if the audio's too low, too high. If it sounds funky, let me know. Because new addition to the stream, every time I add something to the stream, it breaks. I'm expecting so many issues when I upgrade everything on February 3rd. Which I might do a test stream to make sure I mean, I guess not, it's fine. We'll see. I don't know. It's Apple in general. I guess if you own an Apple, you get nothing from Apple another. Yeah, if they really want you, if you have an Apple device, they want you to have everything Apple. They really want to keep everything in their own ecosystem. It's a trap. True, it is. Yeah. We got 100,000 hours on Spotify. How? Holy shit. That's insane. But yeah, it's they really want you to stay in their ecosystem. They want you to use the Apple Music, Apple Maps, Apple Watch, Apple everything. They of course, obviously, they want to have a monopoly on you. They want to own everything that you own. Apple is inherently evil, true. Apple's still a prestige to you, is it? They're expensive. For sure. I like my iPhone. I really like it. It has some issues, but it could just be a skill issue because I'm used to Android. Because I've been using Android for like since I got my first job. Like I've always been Android. I had an iPhone very briefly for a few months and I didn't like it. Like years ago, back I think it was the iPhone 8 or the iPhone 9 maybe, and I didn't really like it, and so I switched back to Android pretty quickly. Android for life. That's fair. Yeah, yeah. You know what's funny is that I was looking at my analytics. Let me see if I can find it. My analytics, would it be under engagement? Where is it? Where is it? Right here, right here. In my analytics. Wait, where'd it go? Uh-oh, I lost it. Yeah, right here. My biggest platform currently, by far, well, not by far, 51% of my viewers are watching from an Android. 51% of my viewers are watching from Android. So I do got the Android viewership. Majority of my viewers are on Android. Which I thought that was interesting. I thought that was an interesting piece of data. See at the moment work on Android? Hell yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. No, I like Android. I don't really feel tribalistic about either side. Is Chrome OS reporting as Android? Let me see. Let me see. I don't think so. Maybe. Because here, I'll show you, without giving away all the data, I'll show you all the platforms that it's showing as like separate platforms. It's showing Android app. It's showing web, iOS app, mobile web, console, other, and TV. So I'm not sure what Chrome OS would be categorized as, but I would guess maybe Android app or TV. What would it be under? I don't know. I actually don't know. Other, maybe, yeah. Other is less than 1%. And I'm really happy that there's like there's a single person who is watching me on their TV. Other, it's Linux. Okay. Yeah, there's a single viewer watching me on their TV. Wherever you are. Thank you. I'm honored to be on your TV. Being viewed from like from a TV, I think that's a big honor. Back in your day, all phones run on Java. Don't they still? Technically? Or Windows Mobile? God, I miss the old Windows phones. Do you remember the old Windows phones? Or not the old ones, but the around the time like Windows 8.1 came out, where there was tiles, the window tiles, all the Nokia phones, the Nokia Lumia. Yes. I miss those phones. I really like those phones. I also really wanted the Windows phone, what was it called? The Duo? Let me see. Windows phone, was it the Surface Duo? Yes, this fucking phone. I wanted this phone so bad. Here. Let me show you guys. Hang on, give me a second while I switch here to boom. Oh, hey, we're sitting next to each other. Hello, chat. We can sit next to each other. This phone right here. I really wanted this phone. But this shit was like $2,000. This shit was ridiculously priced. It was essentially just like a Surface tablet, but you could fold it in half and it was a phone. 2K. It was expensive. But like, look at this shit. This was awesome. I really wanted this phone. You also want to? This was awesome. I want more of these phones.
Surface tablet because I could use it for drawing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could use it for drawing. You can use it as a tablet. You can use it as a phone. And what I really liked about it is that they didn't try to there was no screen on the cover. 2K is not that much. 2K is a lot for a phone. That is for a phone. That's a lot. But yeah, this no screen on the cover. It's you just close it, tuck it away. Don't look at it. You don't need it until you did want to use it. Bam, you can pop it open. Boom, you got a tablet. I really like this. I never used it, so I don't have an actual opinion on how it functioned because I was never able to buy one. But I really wanted one of these. This phone was awesome. It looked awesome. I don't know if it actually was, because I never owned one because it shows $2,000. Let me get my chat box open over here. I can actually see.
Kinda makes me think of a DS.
Exactly. The DS is like peak design, like hardware design. DS stands for dual screen. Mine, I actually never thought about that. That's huge. I never thought about that. Retrospectively, it was bad. I have a Surface Pro. No, it's not a Surface Pro. I think it's just a Surface. I have one from like 2016 that still technically works. It's pretty cool. I still use it sometimes if I want to watch like YouTube videos in bed and I don't want to use a TV. It's pretty cool. I like it. I'm a big fan of the Surface. I don't know how the new ones work. I don't know how the Duo works. They might have been worse. But you know, I really like the Surface. I have to go. Gonna teach some kids now. Nice. I'll have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy. But yeah. A DS phone that isn't made by Nintendo. Like, I don't know. This is just peak technology right here. Someone should make a phone that has all the stuff you need for daily life, but minus all the addictive stuff like social media. There actually does exist one. Minimalist phone. I don't remember what it's called. Let me try to find it. Is it just called the minimal phone? They do exist though. Is it a light phone? There might be a few of them. I think there's a few different versions. They have the same idea. But yeah, it's just like a basic. It functions like an old phone. And okay, maybe not this one. Yeah, it has an alarm, a calculator, a calendar, camera, but it has chess on it. That's too much. That's not minimalist. Dumb phones. Yeah, you have dumb phones. Okay, so there's something like this, where it's just like a little Zune that has basic functionality. Nothing else. No social media, no TikTok, no Angry Birds. But yeah, just raw phone. Sony wanted the most was Sony one on the PlayStation thing. Sony Sony game phone. Was it the the Sony Ericsson Xperia. I wanted the N-Gage. This one looked really cool too. They had like Tony Hawk on this one. I remember playing it at like a Verizon store once. But the N-Gage is the one I really wanted. This was like from my era. Same concept, but older. But like this was sick. This was awesome. It was a Nokia phone that you can play games on. And it even had like cartridges and stuff that you can slide into it. You miss having a headphone jack? Me too. Like genuinely. I get why they moved away from it, but I miss it. The import flip phones are still pretty popular in Japan. They have like smart like qualities about being. I've seen some let me see, Japanese flip phone 2025. Yeah, I know flip phones. I heard somewhere online that they're pretty popular. They're like modern flip phones. Yeah, like stuff like this. Ooh, this one's pretty sick. I like this one. This one's pretty cool. I like that. This is definitely like Y2K aesthetic. Ooh, hang on. Look at this one. Oh my goodness. This one's pretty sick. You get YouTube videos about them? They look pretty cool. I would use one of these. Yeah, like no, I mean, I don't know. There might be like TikTok on it. I don't know. But yeah, this is cool. I'm cool with this. But this one, I really like this one. This one tickles the brain. Hell yeah. Friend had an Engage, but it was so beat up and you didn't have games. I feel like every person I've ever heard of that had an Engage didn't own any games for it because it was too expensive and too hard to find. I hate about old phones. The chargers always have proprietary plugs. True. I remember every phone had its own specific cable. I think not until like the mini USB, not even micro USB, mini USB was one of the first universal charger ports that I started seeing. Hello, Minmush. How you doing? Things like needing apps for service or like banking or school. I mean, the fucking why does McDonald's need an app? Why does McDonald's need an app? Why does Taco Bell need an app? Why does JC Penney need an app? I know why they have apps. It's so they can gather your data. But it's stupid. It's just data harvesting. It's literally no benefit. It's just data. It's trying to push you to get your data harvested. The T9 as soon as we swap to the smartphones. Now, I want to show you something. Japanese, what's it called? Flick keyboard. This is one thing I've learned from, whoa, what the hell is this? This is crazy. Now, one thing I've been learning from Japanese, or learning Japanese, because I wanted to learn how to type, and I looked it up, and everywhere I saw online, they said on keyboard, they use Romaji, which is just like, it's like Roman characters, like they just type out, like, they don't use the kana or kanji characters when typing on a computer. They use just a regular keyboard. However, on mobile, it is very, very common for people to use something called a flick keyboard, which it looks like this, and it functions very similar to T9. However, check it out. You hold down a key. You can type through it just like T9. It works just like T9, where you could like you hit it 3 times and it changes the character. You could do that as well, but because of the technology of the touchscreens, you can hold it down and then move in a certain direction to change or to change it to a specific one. So if you can type really fast with it. Japanese PC keyboard is fine. Yeah, some people still use it. Korean PC, I don't know any Korean. I hear learning Korean is actually not that hard, at least in terms of like speaking it and understanding it. Touchscreen keyboards can suck it. True. I actually saw this one thing. It's an iPhone with the click keyboard, I think is what it's called. Yeah. This thing right here. It attaches to your iPhone. Of course, I think it's iPhone only, but it gives you back like a QWERTY keyboard. It's not a T9 keyboard, but it clips in and you can use it as a physical keyboard. But it's so small. I mean, this is about how small keyboards used to be like on old phones. Maybe slightly smaller, but like look at like old QWERTY phones. Like look, like this just was tiny. Like I think people forget how tiny they were.
I used to have a Sidekick when I was young.
Ooh, I'm jealous. I always wanted a Sidekick. I always wanted one, but they're so expensive, and my family didn't have T-Mobile because it was T-Mobile only. Oh my god, this is sick. I want this phone. I want this phone in modern day. I would roll with this phone. But yeah, no, oh what the? Oh, I thought it was something different. I thought this was like a joystick. Yeah, no, I really wanted one of these phones. This is one of the newer ones. I think. Oh, no, this is like the classic one right here. I remember this one. Is that the phone from Rihanna's song where she tried to send messages via MSXL? Maybe. I don't know. I remember hearing about that. That shit broke so easy. Every person I knew that did have one of these, they would always show me like, oh, look what my phone could do. And like their phone, it would just be dangling like this. And it would like jiggle. They would shake it and the screen was just loose. Every person I knew that had one of these, like after like a few months, that shit would just be loose and jiggly. Because it was held up by like a thin piece of like aluminum, I think. That was like the thing that held it up. And obviously over time, especially because like kids, kids are destructive with their devices, especially back then. They would flick that shit really hard or like play with it as like a fidget toy. And so that shit would be all loose like this. So fun to open and close over and over. Broke that bitch so quick. That's how I felt about the Galaxy Fold. I open and close this shit so much. I had this one, or I had like I think the Z4. Was it this one? I think it was this one. But yeah, I would just open and close that shit like all day. It was fun. It would make me nervous though because it would sometimes it would make a noise. Back then, phones were made out of plastic, titanium. Yeah, I mean, except for the Sidekick. The Sidekick wasn't. All the other phones, yeah. You want one, but you're scared? Don't get one. Do not get one of these phones. These phones. Okay, let me give you like a quick. Let me give you a quick like 60-second review of this phone. As someone who owned it for 3 years, I was stuck with it for 3 years. It was the best, most amazing, convenient, satisfying, seamless, durable, just like the greatest device I had ever owned for the first 6 months. And like at exactly the 6-month mark, it just went to shit and everything stopped working on it. I couldn't use the big screen anymore because the big screen, whenever I would open it, it would start flickering. If a phone wouldn't open all the way, the front screen started cracking, so it wasn't waterproof anymore. The touchscreen literally wouldn't work anymore, and it was running at like 10 frames per second. And I didn't do anything to it. Like, it just happened. Like, the phone just does that. And it turns out, because the hinge, if you look at the hinge, that's the hinge. And, of course, the phone has to open up all the way. And let's say you have, like, dirt, lint, or any sort of, like, anything, any dust, anything right here. When you open up the phone, where is it going to go? It's going to go into the inside of the phone. Because when you go in here, it's all just wires and PCB.
Over time just tears it up.
Yeah. It gets shoved into there. And so this whole thing, and this whole thing here, gets crammed full of dust and lint and just whatever. You put it in your pocket, you got a bunch of lint in your hinge now. So unless you're constantly cleaning this hinge every time you open it up, it's going to build up. It's going to build up and it's going to ruin the phone. And when it gets messy in here, the big screen breaks. The big screen breaks. It doesn't open anymore. It starts to crunch. It starts disconnecting. The touchscreen stops working. And it's just a piece of shit. So, good phone. But you really, 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 really need to take care of it. You really need to take care of it. Crunchy, yeah. Or they're better, but the hinge over time just tears it up. Yeah, like I said, you gotta really take care of the hinge. Because once it's in there, there's no way out.
Queen phone.
There's no way out. Yeah, drama. It's very high maintenance phone. Which is why I was like, this is an amazing phone, but I need a phone that is very low maintenance. I need, do you remember those like, construction worker phones? What were they called? Yeah, like these shits right here. Like, I need one of these. The ones that you can just like throw at a wall or like drop a brick on it and it's fine. I need one of these. But that's why I actually have a case. Also, that's another thing too, is that they have cases that protect the hinge on the on the fold phone. There are some cases that protect the hinge for getting dusty. However, it makes the phone extremely bulky and you can't hit the buttons that are on the side. So I didn't get one. And so I had to take my case off, which just made it more susceptible to damage. So it's, unless you're going to really, really, really take care of it and wipe off the hinge or have like a special case for it, don't get one of these phones. But that's also why I really wanted the Surface Duo. Surface Duo 2. Because there was no hinge. Like, there was no hinge. What the fuck is this? Is that a notification bar? Holy shit, I didn't even know I had that. That's crazy. But yeah, there was no hinge. I mean, there was a hinge, but like, it's not the same. It was literally just like where can I see it? Yeah, it was just like two phones like stapled together. So there was no issue with the hinge or like the screen breaking. It was two screens. That's why I really wanted this, because it wouldn't have an issue. But they don't sell it anymore. You can't, even if you buy an old one, I don't even think you can activate it anymore. Or whatever, I don't know. It's just gone. It's no longer around. I want them to bring it back though. I want one of these. Anyways, we've been up for a long time. I have a couple games that I wanted to play. There's 2 games that we could potentially play. That's why I didn't put it in the title. I have Dark and Darker, which if you're not familiar with Dark and Darker, it's that one game. Oh, it's mixed reviews, whatever. It's essentially it's an extraction shooter, but like if Skyrim was an extraction shooter. It's Skyrim extraction. That's all it is. Super janky, super janky. Not really a crazy like long-term game to really get like serious about, but it's a goofy, fun little game to play. Super slow and janky. Or we can play Lorne's Lure. What do you guys think? Lorne's Lure or Dark and Darker? If you're not sure, or if you're not familiar with Lorne's Lure, we played the demo for it a while ago. But you're essentially just this is what you're doing, basically. You're in a giant mega structure and you're having to parkour around to get out. It's also mixed. It is also mixed. Why is it mixed? Wait, what? Great vibes, but quickly gets too tedious and obtuse. One I love saying really did, but once I got to chapter 2, I found that it wasn't for you. So people are just saying that it's kind of boring. Okay, I mean, I figured it's supposed to be exciting. It's just a platformer. You jump around. I don't know. What do you guys think? Lorne's Lure or Dark and Darker? So I'm not gonna play either. Or we could just jump straight into WoW. Because we're gonna play WoW later on anyways. Some gamers want boring games. I mean, that's fair. That's valid. Yeah. I see it as more just like a... I can't see myself playing it for an extended period of time, but I could like playing it for a bit, just yapping with it. I could do that. Or shit, maybe we play Counter-Strike too. No, I'm kidding. God, Counter-Strike is crazy. I played Counter-Strike for the first time in years the other day, which is why it's here. I played it for the first time in years, and people are really bad at that game. Because you want to play Dark and Darker so bad. I don't care about Dark and Darker. I just saw it and I was like, oh, I forgot about this game. But what the heck was that? Okay. What else do we have? We have Magic Arena. Oh god, no. We still got Mage Arena too. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try Dark and Darker. Let's give it a shot. We'll play a game or two. We'll see how it feels. If it sucks, we can switch to something else. I'm not really attached to it. If it launches, I'm not even sure if it launches. Let's see. Let's show that because it's double mixed. Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like most games now are mixed. It's hard to have mostly positive on Steam. Lorne's Lure only has recent mix, yeah. I don't know. Violence and blood. Yeah, I feel like gamers are really picky nowadays, and they're more likely to leave bad reviews than they are good reviews. So it's more likely to have games that are mixed. I'm not saying like I think these games are amazing and are worthy of like a high praise or a high score, but I'm not really surprised. Mixed isn't the same that it used to be. I'm not a legacy user. I am B gender. What do we want to play? So fighter, barbarian, rogue, ranger, wizard, cleric. Wizard's kind of cool. Bard, warlock, and druid. Hang on, I think we gotta play as druid. What do they do? The druid is a spirit mage with a deep connection to nature, able to wield the powers of the wilderness. They can even transform their bodies to mimic the powers of beasts. Up to choice staff. There's a second page. Is there? Oh shit, there is. Oh, it's just a sorcerer. Oh shit, she flies? Hang on. Okay. Oh shit. It's crazy. I think we still go with druid though. Can shapeshift into various animal forms and can use nature
classes are kinda hard solo. Bug found a druid class. It's already decided.
Yeah, it's already decided. It's got to be a druid. We just play with it. Like I said, we'll play a couple games. See how it is. If it sucks, we do something else. I just want to check it out. I don't think I've played this one. I played the other one. I can't remember what it was called. There's another one that was almost exactly like this. I don't remember what it was called though. I hate mobile game UI. Yeah, it's weird. It's Diablo uses it now too. It's just the standard now, I guess. Welcome to the Tavern Adventure. I am your humble squire, ready to assist you in your journeys. I can help set your base gear, including your armor, boots, and starting supplies, so you don't go in ill-equipped. Please visit me in the merchants or click the fire button below. Yes. Also, okay, I just learned a word in Japanese yesterday. Yoshi, you know, the green dinosaur, his name means okay. The word Yoshi means okay. I thought that was funny. What are we doing? Request a night. Oh, like a Sherpa. What are we doing? It's like a quest log. I guess we just accept everything. Fuck it. Achievements? Did I get achievements yet? News. Okay, cool. Squire. Select the items you want to add. Wait, hang on. English. You don't say E? Yosh. Interesting. What game is this? This is Dark and Darker. Yeah. It's Dark and Darker. It's Skyrim Tarkov. Extraction. Alright. Select the items you want as your base gear. I'll have your base gear ready for whenever you need to quickly enter a dungeon. Please be sure to set your base gear if you make any changes for your kit. I think we just go in like this, right? Gear that it gives us. I'm just double checking. Torch, bandage, potion of healing. What is all this stuff? This is 42, 52. Is this better? No eligible base gear slots. Oh, I don't know. I guess not. All right, I guess it's fine. We're good. We're good. Shop. This is like pay to win. Might be.
I hope I convey the meaning.
It's okay, but you can be like, I'm done talking. Let's do that. Yeah. Like I mean, like how we say like, okay, let's do this thing. Like, okay, now we're doing this thing. That's kind of how it's used. That's how I saw it being used, at least. It's like, okay, it's not even necessarily like. Its technical meaning is good. Like everything's good, like all good. Okay. Yeah. From what I read, what I understand. I do not speak Japanese yet. I'm still learning. Server. Shit, let's do West. Do not fill empty party member slots. Yeah, let's play solo. I want to play solo. Is there like an easy? Oh, there's PvE? No. We do PvP. Yeah, no, we do PvP here. Do solos. Pardon me, Lord. Did you check your loadout? The gear you're allowed to bring in is limited based on the difficulty of the selected dungeon. Are you ready to enter the dungeon? Do you require more time? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go in. PvP solo? Yeah. We go in solo into PvP. Also, is my thing set properly? Yeah, it is. Uh-oh, lost my chat box again. There we go. Okay. Damn, long ass loading screen. What is that? What are those emotes? I can't see them, they're too small on my screen. Is that a bug? A green bug? Boog? Oh shit, immediately some loot. Alright, how do I like do stuff? There wasn't really a tutorial. I mean, I'll take some ale, I guess. I can't even use it. I mean, I'll take it for loot. I guess I can sell it. Human, chicken, rats, bear, panther. That's a lot of reading. Let's go rat mode. Oh my god, like, holy shit. Let's go panther mode. I can't see. Don't panthers have like... How do I attack? Oh my god. Okay. I'm a cat. I can't block as a cat. Okay. Cat mode's kind of crazy. Also, we took a lot of damage. I think. Do you have any healing on him? He had some gloves that I don't think I could use, no. How do I heal? Do I not have like a healing spell? It gains 15. Oh, okay, here we go.
Potions.
How do I heal? Also, where's my staff? Do I not have a staff? Am I stupid? No. Okay, so... How do I... How do I use my spell? The 2 button? Torch. Campfire. I mean... Surely this will heal me, right? I don't want to use my potions yet. I want to save that for combat. I guess I'm healing, though. Like... I think those will probably heal me faster. Cool, it doesn't say anything. But, like... Hang on. Tome of Knowledge. Blocking spell. Spells are assigned to a spell wheel, usually it's a spell memory. Magical staff or spellbook to cast. Holding the keybind selected for your spell. And huh? Oh, okay, I see. But I can't target myself? Uh-oh. Wait, no, I think I did. I think I did target myself, yeah. Restore, it's like an AoE heal. Summon Treant. That might be huge, actually. Orb of Nature. Let's stick with this. What is that? Oh, he's shooting at me. Hang on. I gotta go cat mode. Can I even... Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Uh-oh. Hang on. This is scary. Uh-oh. There's a lot of shit going on. Hang on. Here, come on, Treant. I need your help. Oh my god. Oh, I am aggroing everything. Holy shit. Hit the skeleton. Don't hit me. Oh god. Summon another Treant. Oh, don't hit me. What else do we got? Thorn barrier. Oh, it's like, okay, it's one of these. What the fuck is this blob? Get off me. Oh my god, there's 2 blobs. This is bad. Orb of Nature. I think this deals damage, right? Oh my god, I just keep aggroing more shit. True, that takes too long. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god. We got this, though. We got this. I imagine that doesn't deal any damage to the slime. Alright, I'm out of spells. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Thorn barrier. Blob does not care. Wait, is he dead? I think he died. Oh my god, hang on. What do we have here? I think we're good. Jeez. Ow. We need, like, cat mode, right? What do we have? We have bear mode. Hang on. What the fuck did I just do? Come on, I'm a fucking bear. Come on. Also can't see anything. Can bears use torches? Oh god. Let's get into the light. Okay. We're working them. We're working them. Experienced druid, by the way. I mean, this is just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Alright, I need human mode. Because I need to heal. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, potion. There we go, there we go. Drink it, drink it. Oh my god. Alright, and then... bear mode again. Okay. Bear's actually kind of crazy. Jeez. Now we gotta kill this dude. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Holy shit. Benny Hill theme playing? No, no, no. What is this? I mean, I guess I'll take the skull. Look at that. No damage. Can I loot you? What do you even have? Sword, I guess. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Lantern will be pretty good. Did I hear someone? I think there's another player. Hang on, hang on. Can I wear these? Ring? Can't equip it? Close it. Ooh, these are good boots. Moldy bread. No, I'm good. Let's get this. I'm curious, does this give me like max health or does it just heal me? No idea. I guess we just loot everything now. Necklace. We got a necklace. Can we wear it? Cannot equip that item. Okay. Ranger hood. Not enough space. God, we gotta like inventory management. How do you rotate? How do you rotate items? Maybe you just can't? I don't know. Yeah, there's like, I don't know, I can't. Okay, it's a long time. I guess we're there with some tutorial. Maybe. Ooh. A throwing knife. Not enough space. Can I like... Yeah, there we go. Now, I do gotta kind of pick up the pace. And I can't equip any of this, right? Curious. Okay. I mean, I guess we just get out of here now, right? Like, once we can find a place to... Like, where would the map be? How do you get out of here? Is it the yellow guys? No, it's the blue guys, right? Like these guys? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's the blue portals to get out. So we just try to get out of here? Yeah, Druid's pretty solid. Red potion, wine, blue potion, blue wine, potion, yes, wine. Hey, that wine is wine. Have you had black wine? Yeah, I literally don't have space. I need to not be looting things. Can I go cat mode? Am I faster as cat mode? I think I am. Yeah, I want to go to the southeast. I think there's a portal over there. Oh, I can't open doors as a cat. That's right. I forgot. I mean, I think in most games you can't really. Also, what happened to all the enemies? Like, no enemies. Oh, there's a blob. Hello, blob. Hello, blobby. I don't even care about chests. I just need to get out of here now. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't shoot me. Oh my god, this is really bad. Here, hang on. Where is it? Oh my god, what the fuck? This is bad. Oh my god. I need torch. Holy shit. The portion of this game is definitely people running in circles like Benny Hill Trust. I've seen people playing it before and it looks, what the hell? The wall here. Yeah, it's always goofy and janky. But I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone yet. I'm not even sure how many players this game is. Maybe everyone already died. Maybe I got put in like the scrub lobby. Okay, we're almost there. Oh my fucking god, there's mimics. Holy shit, that scared me. I was not expecting that. Close the door. Yeah, there's a portal here. I think that's a portal. I'm actually not sure. Am I getting ratted? There's a portal here, and somebody was definitely here. I'm sure people rat in this game. Alright. Adventure over. Bostian Bargain. What is this? Yeah, someone was in there. Where is he? Okay, he wasn't too far from me, actually. Alright, how do I get out of here? Exit to lobby. I think the game is dark and darker. It is dark and darker, true. What is this? I'm a neophyte? What does that mean? The battle royale? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, it's like an extraction battle royale type deal. Basically. The point, I think it does get smaller and smaller. I don't know if they kept that. That might have been a thing that they did early on and stopped doing. Because I didn't see anything like closing in. Because I remember the early version of the game, like there would be like this like cloud that will slowly close in on you, like a battle royale. But I didn't see that in this one. Let's see. What's our stash? A lot of stuff that we can sell, honestly. How do I, like, quickly... Is there a button that I could just, like... I guess not. I think adventure boots are gonna be better for us, right? Yeah, it's literally just better. Also, a random skull. Invalid slot type. Secondary weapons. We should probably put that here, then. Random. Why do I have a bolt on me? Is that from getting shot? Merchants. Goblin merchant. Goblin. These nuts. Yeah, why it's mixed. I need Benny Home. Oh, I see. On that. Yeah, interesting. Okay, I didn't. That was a little disappointing. I didn't see any players. Other than the one after we. Wait. How do we. Oh, there we go. Can I sell some stuff? Wait, what happened? Can I sell stuff? How do I sell stuff? Am I stupid? Expressman? How do I sell stuff? This guy? Tavern Master. Quests. Completes. Accepts. Okay, so I have quests that I need to do. Welcome delivery. Get items? Sure, I'll take free items. The collector. Oh, okay, here we go. This is the guy that buys stuff. Not interested in buying. So he just wants, like, trinkets and baubles, you know? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this dude just wants trinkets. Okay. That's it? Okay. Make deal. So the collector buys random items. So then who would buy weaponsmith, maybe? Sell. There we go. Sell, like, weapons and stuff to him. And then armor smith or armorer. Quick fill. No, not that. Yes, but I'll keep this just in case. Safe. Nice. Yeah, I think we're good. Put our stash now. Right? Yeah, because this... Hell yeah. Look at that. Now we're a proper druid. Gold coin pouch. Okay, put our gold there. We have a decent amount of gold now. Hang on. Need the torch. Magic protection, potion of protection. A lot of protection. Restock the potions. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, so we're good on healing. There we go. Try to keep it organized, you know? Workshops. I don't even know what that is. Customize. Might have to be something in like the battle pass or something. I don't know. No idea. All right, let's do it again. Maybe there's actually players in it this time. Oh, did I accidentally type in chat? Oops. Yeah, we're good. We loaded up. But yeah, that bear form was huge. We were able to clear the entire room by ourselves because of bear form. Druids are just kind of busted in general. Like for solo play. Okay, where are we now? Let's just keep heading north. Oh, okay, I see. We don't need a bear form for this. This dude's a doofus. We do significantly less damage, though. That's fine. More stuff. What is this? Shrine of Protection. I'll take it. Surely a angel statue would never betray me. Ooh, I'll take a torch. Oh, okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Do a swinging. Oh my god. There we go. Ow. Holy shit, that did damage. What the fuck? Did we step on a trap? Am I stupid? I can't see shit here. Let's heal up. I think I stepped on a trap. Ooh. Wait, we can't use that. Oh, we stepped on this shit. Okay. Another skull, another helmet. A lot of head. A lot of head going on. I guess we just run it down mid? What are we looking for? Yeah, there's like an Ankh all the way up there. I don't know what that is. I'm curious. I want to go check it out. Going here? Soft. Yeah, we don't need that. Ooh, it's dangerous. Oh, I missed a jump. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I missed. Please don't spit. Oh, he does a fart. God, I knew it. Am I out of stamina? Is there a stamina bar? This guy kind of sucks. Is that fart coming to me? Oh my god, it moves. Oh my god. Alright, where's that Ankh at? Oh, it's a fucking bird. Oh, I hear a dog. Oh my god, I hear a fucking dog. Bear mode. Oh my god, it's gonna suck. I can't see. Do bears have night vision? Like IRL? I'm gonna die to dog. I'm dead to dog. Oh my god. And bird. Oh my god. Fucking birds. Motherfucking birds. God damn it. I hate birds. Birds are so bullshit. Didn't even die to another player in a PvP map. That's crazy. Died to bird. Lost all my good shit. At least we have like a baseline kit though. Alright, let's try again. Jeez. The bird's kind of brutal. There we go, okay. The heck? Curious, okay. Yeah, we'll give it another shot. If we don't see another player in this next game, I'll switch games. The whole point of this is I want to play against other players, not birds and dogs. Oh wait, we like spawned in literally the same exact spot. Okay. Oh, like Barker and Barker. True. Also, there's a... Oh, big sword guy. God damn, dude. That's crazy. Zweihander is insane. Or whatever fucking sword that is. Big sword guy. Bird up. I got fucking birded. P Grizzly killed P Grizzly. Hey, I mean, like, they can't kill you if you kill yourself, right? Fuck ass dogs. I'm good. Can I, like, grab these plants? Why are they glowing? Bioluminescent tobacco. Wait, we kind of have to go this way, right? Dog or cat mode seems to be the best way. Oh, God, I forgot we can't. Gotta open the door first as a human. And then go to cat mode. Come on. Yeah, absolutely obliterated the superior animal. Ooh. Oh my God, what the fuck? What the fuck? Come on. Come on, bud. Come on. Come on over here. Come on. Whatever, I'm going in there then. Whatever this thing is. Oh, jeez. Alright, heal up. Heal? Oh, I don't have my heal. Alright, let's keep looting this guy. Gold. I'll take it. We don't really want these. Do I have an explosive bottle on him? I'll take it. Alright, come on, dog. Doggy. Heckin' pupper. Heckin' doggo. Come on. Oh god, there's multiple dog. Oh my god, okay, there's 3 dog. Oh my god. Wait, can they come into another room? Oh yeah, they can. Yeah, 1 dog I could take off easily. Skill issue. Is this better than what I have? I mean, I'll take him. I'm not gonna wear him. Where'd this dog at? Another explosive bottle? Hell yeah. These dogs at. Bandage, I'll take that. I completely whiffed. Yeah, cat mode. Oh my god. I'm just too fast for you. Bugs too? What the fuck? Get out of here. Outclassed. Fortunately, Dragonfly does not beat cat. Ooh, some gloves. I'll take those. Just drop this shit. Baseline gear that we get for free. This game is a trip. It honestly, surprisingly, plays better than it used to. Oh my god. This is a red dog. Hang on. It might be strong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this dog is stronger. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Heal up, heal up. Holy shit. Look on bug vines. Oh, I got blue eyeballs. Dude did not have blue eyeballs. Dude had red eyeballs. Bandages, I guess? Yeah. He had someone's eyes. Yeah, he ate the other dog's eyeballs. I guess. Alright, we bandaged up. I think we'll heal over time. Did we loot this guy? I don't remember. No, we did not. Gallant outfit. I'll take it. Can I wear the ring? No. Of course not. And a campfire kit. Can I stack it? No. It's just the one. Honestly, I don't really care for it. If I had already used mine, then yeah. So where do we want to be going to? There's no portals here. Do we go up the I don't know, we just wander, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, just do some wandering. I want to find another player. That's my goal. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, dude got a little sword. We ran out of big swords. Oh my god. Druid is just too good. Occultist boots, I'll take them. As a protection? Yeah, okay. Okay. Take that. Turn that off. I have a feeling that I'm going to go over there and these guys are going to come alive. How much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet these things are going to be alive? I fucking knew it. Cat mode. Oh my god. Oh god, hang on. Holy shit. Okay. Dude fucking lunged at me. What is Faustian Bargain? What is that? Cool. That's, I guess, I don't know. I turned into a skeleton and then immediately died? I don't know. That's cool, though. God, I still didn't see a single player, though. I don't know. I keep saying I have like an achievement, but I don't see anything. Neophyte 3? And what does that even mean? What is a neophyte? Neophyte. Person who is new to a subject skill. Ooh, okay. Scrub. Neophyte, someone who's new to something. I guess, yeah, Neo makes sense, yeah. Yeah, Neo. Neo and then Phi, meaning knowledge. A customer was addicted to call himself a neophyte. That's crazy. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, because it doesn't like Phi as in like Phi Greek. Meaning golden ratio. What the fuck? No, I don't know. It means like knowledge, doesn't it? I don't know. I thought it meant like knowledge. Like calling yourself a neophyte is weird though. You said every single customer support person. I'm a website hosting neophyte. What a fucking nerd. I need to pee though. I do need to pee. And I think I'm gonna play a different game because what, like 3 or 4 games without seeing a single other player? That's kind of boring. Deadlock? No, I gotta go pee real quick. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna play. I'll be right back. Turn.
Come stand with me. Come stand with me. Come here. Hurry. Hurry. No. What?
Oh my god. I fucking knew it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my. Guys, gonna hit the gritty. All right, bet. We win this time. We get the epic victory royale this time, right? Right?
Well,
Fucking snipe too.
Excuse me, my fine sirs, if you could
I'm dead.
please do us a favor. Hey. If you could just kindly do me a favor and not, that'd be really nice. I'm reloading, okay? Alright, so this is why I gave you guys an opportunity. Please next time be nicer. Don't be a bunch of assholes. Anyways, have fun back in the lobby. Bye.
Hell yeah. Okay, I peed. Hello, what'd I miss? Also an ad's about to start. But yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna switch over to WoW. Because I do still want to finish leveling my Shaman. Because I'm curious to see how Shaman plays at the end game. I do want to grind that out. Or, Or... Fuck it, we're playing WoW. I want to play WoW. We're playing WoW. What the heck? I want to play my Shaman. I've been having a lot of fun on the Shaman. I played a little bit earlier today as well. Yeah, Tuginka. Yeah, I played my Shaman a little bit. You level so fast. It's crazy. Like, once you hit, like, level, like, 30, the XP is, like, tripled. It's crazy. I forgot that they increased the speed for later levels. Yeah, I've been playing Enhanced still. It's a lot of fun. Now that I actually have buttons. Also, look at this. Look how sick I look now. Look how cool I look. You can't say this isn't swag. Can I do a flex? Look at that. You like my glasses? How are my glasses? Also, holy shit, 25 stream streak. JHLs, hell yeah. That's a quarter of the way to... Yeah, that's 25% of the way to the 100. Hell yeah. That's crazy. Oh, ban roulette. Patiently waiting. Safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, why does it sound so sad? Yeah. Unfortunately. Alright. Change the music. Music isn't matching the vibe right now. Little Peep. What do you want to listen to? What do we want to listen to? What does the Hideki Naganuma radio station sound like? Okay. That's a vibe. I love Hideki Naganuma. The GOAT. Alright, let's queue up. Wait, did I not queue up? Am I stupid? No, I didn't even hit the button. Alright, where's my quests? One down there. What was that? I think the power just buzzed or whatever. Is there like a... There we go. The music got a little bit. Okay, this is more of a vibe. I don't know, the other music was too sleepy. I like to save sleepy vibes for later on. Or later in the evening, you know? Oh, wait, where am I going?
Do not concern yourself with a few
Quest. Yeah. Let's go kill things now. Slain, yeah, okay. Damn, that does so much damage, that's crazy.
I'm out of range.
What level am I? 60? Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to come online now. What is this?
What you doing here?
Voodoo, okay.
Okay, so
You sell some voodoo? Yeah, well, once I hit like level 60, I do so much more damage now. It's crazy. Zap. I'm also trying to learn the new key bindings. Because with all the changes they made to Shaman, like, there's so many more buttons I need to be pushing. Just bam. Oh, that did nothing. Oops. It's crazy.
I'm out of range.
And Crash Lightning. See, that's insane. I'm gonna try doing some PvP as well. Is that even available? Oh, it is. I don't know how PvP works when you're low level though. I don't want to be a detriment to the team if it doesn't scale.
Your business. My life.
I'd rather wait until I'm max level. But then I do want to do some PvP. Which is why I want to hurry up and get to max level, because I want to do some PvP as Shaman. It seems really fun. So you have so much utility, you have so many buttons that you can push. Which I love. Especially in a time where they're really cutting back on a lot of the how many buttons that each class has.
Say you have the heir of the throne?
Like every class now seems like every expansion, every class keeps getting fewer and fewer buttons. Except for Shaman. Shaman is just loaded on buttons. I mean, maybe not now. I need to level up a little bit more. To get on my buttons. Where am I going? This guy, yeah.
Who you be? Zandalov.
And then down here. Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't a big fan of this expansion. This expansion honestly kind of sucked. The Battle for Azeroth, the Zandalar, or I mean, the expansion itself was honestly kind of subpar. But this zone was so good. I really enjoyed this as like a hub area for the Horde. I really liked it. Oh, we leveled up just from... Okay. I don't know if I really miss it. Because there's really nothing much to do in this expansion. Dark and Darker die already. I played like 4 matches and didn't see a single player. Like I was in a PvP map. And I didn't see a single other player. So either I'm being put into like lobbies with like one other player, or people just aren't playing. I mean, I guess both technically would be true, right? Also, let me move chat over here. Also, I do want to do, where is it? Sources. Color source 5. There it is. Is it not on correctly? Hang on. I can't see. Should have done this earlier. Put that over it, but then also a color source. There we go. The better chat. Also, let me move this out of the way. Why is this all the way over here? Bags can go here.
To get people into the game.
Let's go back horizontal with this. Like that. I think that's good. All right. Sorry, I had to adjust myself. What I miss? You were never big into it. Would be surprised if it was a dead game. Yeah, I mean, we could check Steam charts. Steam charts. Steam charts never lie. Dark and darker. I didn't mean to hit period. Holy shit. Okay, that is not doing great. Oh wait, no, huge spike. Ooh, yeah. I mean, about 4,000 players, 11,000. There's a big spike apparently. I guess I contribute to the spike. That was a good player base. Yeah, this is apparently not. Maybe they're all in the higher tiers. Maybe that's what it is. They're all in like the higher tier maps, and no one's in the scrub maps. Maybe that's why. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, 10,000 is pretty decent. It's definitely not dead. But I don't know, it was just weird. Maybe it's just by design. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is, but I wanted to play PvP. I wanted goofy moments of fighting against other players, or sneaking up on them, or whatever. But they just don't exist. 4 games in a row, and not a single other player. It's crazy. Like, I got tired of it. I just wanted to check it out, really. Yeah, it looks like they want people to play PvE rounds to like level 5. Why? PvP is the fun part. I don't know.
By whose authority do you...
PvP is the fun of the game. PvE is not. I don't know. I will never ever understand people, what the fuck, who prefer PvE extraction games. I will never understand it. Like, why play a PvE designed game in a PvE setting? I will never get it. It's just a PvE game in general? Is it? I don't think so. In a game where you can kill each other, that's PvP. Just like, okay, so World of Warcraft, you don't have to kill other people, but you can. And I would consider that PvP. If PvP is not allowed. PvP is allowed, though. But that's what I'm saying, like, why try to turn a PvP game into PvE? Or why try to turn a PvE game into PvP? Why have the option to PvP if you're not really expected to be doing it? That's one thing I don't really get about Arc Raiders as well. Ultimately, like, with Arc Raiders, they kind of made a fix for it, where it's like, the more you PvP, the more you get put up against other PvPers, which is fair and valid, which I think that's a good way to go about it. But there's too many games that are like, oh, it's a PvE extraction shooter. That's just a looter shooter. That's just a dungeon looter. Like, you're just going into a dungeon, killing some NPCs, and then getting loot. That's just a dungeon crawler at that point. I don't know why they tried to, like, staple PvP to it. Just like, just be a PvE game. I don't know why they want to try to, like, disguise themselves as a PvP game. I think you wanted people to get used to the core of the gameplay. You didn't want to overwhelm people, I guess. I still don't understand that, though. Like, the only way to get good at PvP is by PvPing. And if the aspect of the game is PvP, you know, then you should teach the player how to PvP. Removing them from that scenario entirely deprives them of the opportunity to get better at PvP early on. It's the video game equivalent of being a helicopter parent. You know? What is this? Of most totems.
I will inform Zul. He will decide.
It's 150%. Ooh, refreshing Earth Shield. Their target is healed. They're missing. I don't even have Earth Shield, do I? Yeah, I don't even have it. I don't want to spec into that then. Mana Spring. Storm Strike can restore material. Mana Spring will be really good if in like a raid. What do I want to pick here? Honestly, probably Totemic Surge. More totems. I think all learning the maps, seeing the PvE mobs, and how to extract. But yeah, I mean, that's what the tutorial is for, right? Like, that's why you have a tutorial of like, oh, this is the map, and push this button to use your spell, and you can heal, and then all right, have fun. PvP. I'm okay with having a separation of PvE and PvP maps, which it seemed to have, but if someone chooses to go PvP, you know, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm trying to argue here. I think people are too afraid of PvP. I think we as a gamer society have lost our roots as PvPers. Games at their core are PvP. Like, games were meant to be like player versus player. Look at chess. Chess is PvP. Tag is PvP. It's so having PvE or being afraid of PvP, I think, is not gamer behavior. Anti-gamer behavior. Gamer phobic. Any gamer phobes? Face when you say something, when your pal says something so gamer phobic. No, it's, I don't know. Like I said, like, we as a gamer collective, as people who play video games, I think ultimately we've become afraid of PvP for one reason or another. I really don't know the whole. I don't know the psychology of it, or the, I don't know. But PvP used to just be like part of gaming. But now every game has to like hold your hand and like protect you from PvP. Which I think games are just more fun when they are PvP. Not saying every PvP game is better than a PvE game. That's not true. There's a lot of really bad PvP games. But I don't know. PvP is inherently social. And I think a theory that I have in my smooth brain, I feel that the decline in interest in PvP games in general, or the fear of PvP in general in video games, is linked to the sort of separation, the digital separation of humans socially. Like, everyone is more afraid to interact with each other. And I think that also feeds into the PvP games. So people are afraid to interact with others, which partially feeds into people being afraid to PvP with others.
Lotte's method is too grounded for my taste. I will call out the best spots, and you can have the honor.
But I don't know, that's just me talking out of my ass. I don't know. This is not a premeditated thought. This is just stream of conscious. I don't know. Do this. But yeah, the game is janky. It's neat. I saw people not liking people who came from past toxic trauma from other people. I think that's also partially fed into the separation of humanity, you know, in digital spaces. You become detached from each other, and so you're more likely to become toxic towards each other, and you're less likely to be sympathetic and empathetic towards other people online. So it's like, oh, I don't want to play League of Legends because it's toxic. Which fair, valid, it is, yeah. But why is it toxic? I think it's partially because of the separation of human socialization in digital spaces. You know? Especially, we talked about this before, but like how a lot of times online you don't really see other people as humans. Online, it's very common for like, you'll see people online. It's like, and it's hard for your monkey brain, hard for your human brain to really comprehend that like that is another human being that you're speaking to, or that you're playing against. You know. And I think the over PvE-fication of games is kind of feeding into that, because you just want to play by yourself with no other people, and then you just kind of see everything online as just a non-player character. For example, you play Arc Raiders and had to turn off crossplay because Amanda's cosplayers like calling you slurs. I think I think that's also like that's valid. Hey, that's why I don't play VR chat in public worlds, because oh my god, it's just a bunch of children saying slurs. It's bad. So yeah, no, I feel you. Some people also just want a PvP experience without actually being in PvP. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's they want the satisfaction of playing with others without actually playing with others, which is how you get sex bots. That's how you get sex bots. That's how you get fucking Wally Chair being fed your government mandated slop. Like, you want your dopamine without actually getting your dopamine. You want your dopamine without actually obtaining it. It's an addiction. It's path of least resistance taken to the extreme. It's dopamine addiction. It's literally what it is. And I think dopamine in general is definitely like a... It's bad. The dopamine epidemic is really bad. It's also why a lot of people quit games very quickly too. That's one thing I've noticed a lot lately, is that people, if they're not immediately going to win, they immediately, like, fuck this game, I quit. Rage quit. Rage quitting is way more common now because if they're not getting their dopamine, they want nothing to do with it, and they're afraid of it. And instead of playing out for a game, they're not playing to play the game, they're playing for the dopamine. And that's an addiction. That is an epidemic. But how do you really talk about that? How do you maneuver that? Like, it's just something that your brain does. Like, how do you fix that? You know? Definitely a lot of antisocial due to public burnout. Used to be a bad younger, not wanting to be around others, but man, you absolutely playing with friends and people you know. I love playing with other people. I'm very social. I'm a very social creature. God. Can't move. God damn it. Let me move, please. There we go. Dog mode. There we go. Boom, boom. Alright, we're going big mode. Let's go. Dropping that. Jeez. Going big mode. Hang on, hang on.
Hi guys, Bajin howdy, Bajin howdy.
Hello, Pathy. How you doing? How's your day going? Damn. Dude, it's tanky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was gonna fall. Boom. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Big mode. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Yeah, no, it's you have pretty bad social anxiety even online. It's something you're trying to work on. Chilling, that's good. That's good. Chilling is good. Okay, so honestly, before I started streaming, that's actually one of the major reasons why I started to stream, is because I started getting really bad social anxiety from being separated from people for so long. So I felt like, well, if I stream, I'm gonna be forced to kind of get over social anxiety. And I think that's really helped a lot. That's been a huge improving factor for me. I mean, it's entirely not a bad thing to want PvP experience without being a PvP game, but yeah, I get that. I mean, how do you get a PvP experience without PvPing? Like, I don't get it. Help me understand that. I'm not quite sure what that means, really. I was trying to help a lot bringing back the day, getting used to co-op and others. PvP was League of Legends sadly, but with addiction for years now. That's good, that's good. That's dopamine addiction. Okay, so I found myself in Deadlock the other day. I was playing Deadlock off stream, and I kept queuing. I just kept queuing. I wasn't having fun. I wasn't... Like, at the end of the game, I was like, oh, woo, that was so fun. I'm so glad I get to play another game. It was like, holy fuck, this is obnoxious. And, like, I'm tired of losing, you know? But I kept queuing. But it's I think that's part of... It's dopamine addiction. And I think it really does infect us all. It's just, like, a wide scale, like... It's a problem. But, like, it is definitely affecting some people more than others. Unfortunately. It was, and you can still play those again now, but you learned where the fun is. Exactly. I think playing it for the fun of it and not for the dopamine is very important. But if you're unaware, you know, if you haven't had that sort of like that realization yet, it's you just kind of get sucked into it. Your fixes from FromSoft games. I'm gonna be honest with you. FromSoft games, I think, cured my dopamine addiction. Or not even my dopamine addiction, but like I had it, I guess, maybe it was addiction, I don't know. I had that problem before, where I wanted to play PvP games, but I was afraid to play PvP games. Oh, I wasted my big ability, oops. But I wouldn't do it because I didn't want to lose, because if I lost, then I would lose dopamine, and I just wanted dopamine. But I started playing FromSoft games, and I genuinely feel like that cured me. And it helped me realize that, like, you can play a game and lose and die and still have fun. And you just have to find the fun in the game. Invader mentality saved you, yeah. I'm not saying that, like, everyone's gonna have the same experience. Also, holy shit, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm not saying everyone has to have that same experience as me. But that's what helped me realize. Honestly, the latest like 2 years, you've had a complete change from PvP. Where I was almost only PvP, now I only play single player co-op. Don't even know why it happened. That's valid. I know like at some point, like games don't necessarily have to be PvP. I think being afraid of PvP is different, but like you don't have to enjoy PvP. I think my initial argument might have come off across as such. But uh-oh, I have Tremor Totem. I'm a bad shaman. Oh god, where is Tremor Totem? Okay. Go here. And then I'm just gonna drop it here. Do I not? I have Totem Projection, right? No, I didn't pick it up. Oops. Hell yeah, Tremor Totem. Huge. Okay, it didn't work that time. But yeah, no, that's valid. Like, I don't always like playing PvP. I'm not doing PvP right now. But I think there is a social aspect to be taken from PvP. When played correctly. When played with the mindset of that you are playing with other human beings and not the other player. I think it's kind of... I really feel that like a lot of toxic PvP games like League fed into this sort of like... sort of a meme.
Want to get full sweat in Destiny 2 LOL.
Ooh, Destiny 2 PvP was fun. I actually enjoyed it. But yeah, I feel like League and other like MOBAs, and especially like Call of Duty, really fed into this sort of like this meme mentality of that like, oh, other players are bots. Like, oh, you're just a fucking bot. You're not a real player because you're trash. And it became toxic because you're not seeing it as another human being. You're just seeing it as the opponent, which I think is very unhealthy. It doesn't actually work on them. Oops. For the same, now you jump back and forth between, depending on season, if your friends are on. That's fair, yeah. My main argument is that like wanting PvP without actually doing PvP is a symptom of a separate problem. Because you're essentially wanting a social interaction without the social interaction of it. Because it's inherently a social interaction. So you still find fun something in games like the finals or Titanfall PvP? Wait, is Titanfall still around? I thought they shut down the servers. I loved Titanfall. I wasn't really good at it. Because people were just crazy with the movement. And I couldn't keep up. But it was fun. I liked it. Titanfall was really cool. That's why I was really excited for Apex. Because it was supposed to be like Titanfall Battle Royale. Titanfall 2? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 I didn't realize was still around. I thought they shut down the servers. That's what I figured you meant. But yeah, it was really fun, and I was really excited for Apex when it came out, because it was supposed to be like a Battle Royale Titanfall, you know? But then it wasn't. And then it got infested with cheaters. And it's really not that fun. Like, I think I would genuinely rather play Fortnite. Not that I want to play Fortnite, but... I don't know. What was kind of crazy about the Titan gameplay is there to balance things out. Exactly, yeah. The Titan, I love the Titan combat. It was really fun. It reminded me a lot of like Armored Core, like very slow Armored Core, but like Armored Core and like Chrome Hounds. I don't know if you ever played Chrome Hounds. That was a game I really enjoyed. But yeah, those games were fun. Uh-oh. Let me help this guy out. I got you, boy. I got you. But yeah, I think, what game is this anyways? This is World of Warcraft, yeah. This is the World of Warcraft. Did I not change category? Did I change category? No, I did. Okay. But yeah, ultimately, like the crux of my argument here, as always, is just be more social. You know, interact more with other people in one way or another. I think it's important. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. We're good, we're good. And zap. Okay. There we go. I am not doing as much damage as his warrior. Warriors seem kind of crazy right now. From what I've seen, warriors are like really... not busted, but really strong. Probably busted. Oh no. I got you, buddy. Oh, you got it first. Damn. Okay. But yeah, it's funny. I like multiplayer, but can never get into MMOs. That's fair. MMOs are a different beast. Like logically, you would think that, okay, let's say you like multiplayer games, and you like social games, and you like or you like multiplayer games, and you like role-playing games. Doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna like MMORPGs, because the MMOs are definitely a different beast, and it's also why they're kind of weird, in that it's kind of hard to, one, get into an MMO, and two, it's hard to succeed as an MMO. It's more of a you kind of have to look at it more as like a social media, you know. It's like a weird combination of like social media and a video game. It's some weird middle ground between the two. What does MMO stand for? Massively multiplayer online. It just means it's a game that has a lot of players online at once.
Yeah, I've tried a handful of MMOs and I couldn't really get behind them.
Yeah, like I said, it's not just another video game. It's the way you really have to look at it is a social media platform that is also a video game. I guess like kind of two separate entities joined into one. It's weird. It's its own little ecosystem. It's kind of like you can't, I mean, like there are some people that do play multiple MMOs, which is crazy, but like it's really hard to do that because it's like being active on, imagine being active on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, TikTok. Imagine being active on all of those. You can't. You usually have like your one main social media platform and then like another one because your other friend refuses to switch platforms. Like, I don't know, like
I don't have a target.
World of Warcraft and every other MMO is kind of the same thing. It's a social thing. It's a social experience. Well, you ever try 14? 14's good. I think after World of Warcraft, I think Final Fantasy 14 is like my second MMO. If something were to ever happen with World of Warcraft, like if the game were to just go offline for whatever reason, I would play Final Fantasy 14. Probably.
I don't think I've ever tried an MMO.
Well, there's plenty of them. There's plenty of them nowadays. There's only a few like of the major ones, but yeah, there's plenty of them if you'd ever want to try them out. But like I said, like they're not for everyone. And it's in going into it thinking it's just a game. You're not gonna have a good time because it's more than just a game. If you play it for just a game, you're only getting half the experience. It's like, it'd be like going on TikTok, or it'd be like going on Twitter just for the videos, which is crazy because it has videos, but like the videos are only like half of it, like, or even just a small portion of it. There's more to it, you know? I mean, Twitter now is just a fucking mess. I don't even use Twitter. It's awful. But like you get what I'm saying. Like it's like going to it's like going to a pizza place and getting pasta. Like, sure, they have pasta, but if you're not really experiencing the pizza, then like you're missing out, and you're missing like a chunk of the fun. Makes sense. Your friend anyway is really into it, does a lot of RP and has huge social groups. The more social you are in an MMO, the more fun it is. Like, without a doubt, absolutely. The more social you are in it, it amplifies how fun it is.
You are still not allowed to mention my sister.
Doesn't really seem interesting for you, or you pick out that requires being constantly active. Yeah, like I said, if you're playing a game, okay, that's another issue too as to why MMOs are struggling to choose a Loa. Hang on, hold on. Let's get this guy. I like this guy.
He can grant you access to his many totems throughout the city that will increase.
Ha!
Now,
Make the right choice. Come over here. Sure. If
it's
you like running,
the rise of live service games
parkour,
is pushing a lot of people out of MMOs
but provide
because
shortcuts throughout the city.
you don't have time for it, because now every other, okay, look at back in like the early 2000s. There was like EverQuest, there was World of Warcraft, there's only like a few games where it required you to play a lot. They were like the only live service games that existed back then. Before that, there was games you would play it for like 20 hours and it was over. You're done. You beat the game. Move on. But nowadays, like, every game is a live service game. Every game is constantly getting updates. Every game has a premium subscription, a battle pass, seasons. Everything is just so it is pulling your attention and your time and your energy, and it's sucking it all up. Where, I mean, true, World of Warcraft and other MMOs also do that, but now because every other game is also doing that, it makes it harder for people to get into MMOs. I think your friend runs one of the more famous bars on 14 as well. Huge RP community where they are. Yeah, there's a lot of the RPers that used to play in World of Warcraft, a lot of them moved over to Final Fantasy 14 because RP is better there. World of Warcraft has become more of a competitive MMO, because the devs have definitely put a big emphasis on like Mythic Plus, which is competitive PvE, and like Arena, which is their main competitive PvP mode. They put a big emphasis on that, and so now there's not too much for role players. But Final Fantasy 14 has a lot more for role players, including housing, which World of Warcraft did technically just add housing recently to their game, but
Yeah, for
it's
sure.
too late.
The rising of the gaming market making all games live service, it's the obvious more profitable choice, and now a lot of games take a lot of your time.
Yeah, that it's like studios have literally said that, like, we're not fighting for the players' money, because gamers are going to spend money on the game anyways. Like, gamers are going to spend the money. You don't have to worry, you don't have to fight for their wallet. You're fighting for their time, because people don't have enough time. There's too many games, not enough time to play them all. And live service is that war. That is their weapon to try to pull you in. You got to do your dailies. You got to finish the battle pass. You got to get this new shiny item before it goes away. You only have 30 days to earn this new item. You have to put in 60 hours of game time within a month, or else you're not going to get the item, and it's going to go away forever, and you'll be left behind, and all your friends are going to make fun of you, and you're not going to have the cool item. FOMO. It's every game does it now. Every large game does it. Every large game does it. Or okay, not every. Like almost all games do it now. Which is why indie games are really important right now. Because most indie games don't do that. Because that's not what they were concerned about. Indie devs are concerned about making a game that is fun, that people want to play. Because it also kills all the other pure games and forces them to change. Exactly. It's if you don't have... I've seen a lot of gamers now say like, oh, you're not updating the game. The devs abandon their game. They abandon the game because there's not going to be a new season. There's no new update. There's no new DLC. It's become a standard and expectation of gamers, or from gamers, that devs are constantly putting out more content, new seasons, new DLC, new areas, new maps, new characters, new weapons. It's expected now because it's what the norm is, and it causes people to get angry at indie devs for not doing that. But I am hopeful that the indie revolution will have a significant impact and more people will play indie games. I know I'm technically not playing an indie game right now, so I'm being a bit of a hypocrite. But that's why I do play indie games as well. Hades 2 and Silksong cheap and being back to back was great. 2025. Yeah. Like while I myself was not a big fan of Hades, I didn't play Silksong or Hollow Knight, so I don't have an opinion of it. But I wasn't a big fan of Hades. I understand the importance of it and how it is making a big impact on the gaming industry. I do admire it for that and respect it for that. Even if it wasn't a game that I liked. Not to say that I thought it was a bad game. It didn't captivate me because I just spent too many years playing Diablo and I'm burnt out on that whole genre. Would recommend Hollow Knight. Silksong is hard as hell though. I'm okay with difficulty, but yeah, that's the plan. Is that we're gonna play Hollow Knight first, and if we could finish it, and if depending on how we feel on it, then we play Silksong afterwards. But that is in the queue currently. Right now, I'm in kind of this weird middle ground while we wait for, because I'm waiting for next week. This week is kind of just chill week. I don't want to play any story games. I want to wait for the I want to wait for my new upgrade, my new 4.0 upgrade, new model, new scene, new stream, new everything. And with that, I'll have more time and energy to focus on, like, because I want to play Expedition 33, I want to play Dead Space, I want to play Hollow Knight, but after Fallout 4, I want to have a little bit like a week off of just playing games that don't require too much, like, attention, you know? Bug game fits, to be honest. True. There needs to be more bug games. We need to play more bug games. A normal Hollow Knight, is it harder? Yeah, I still need to play it. It's on the list. We have the whole, where is it at? Rank 1. There we go. What the heck? Oh, you know, okay, it just had to log me in. No longer playing Free My Mag. That's still on the back burner. Let's put it back on the back burner. I do want to move Expedition 33 here. Oh, no, I guess not to playing, but want to play. Yeah, we're not really playing anything right now. We're playing World of Warcraft, but I'm not gonna put that on there. This is essentially just chatting with background gameplay. When I play World of Warcraft, it's primarily just I'm gonna be yapping and leveling and stuff. Cause I could drop this at any time. Let's see, what do we want though? Oh, we need Hot Hand 2. Static accumulation. And what do we want over here? I think I really want this. I don't even have Earth Shield. Should I get Earth Shield? I should, right?
You can watch a VID or two on platforming and you will see.
We definitely say the Hollow Knight has a nice little tutorial. Start over using it first. Silksong. Okay, that is something I heard, that like it's kind of hard to jump straight into Silksong, that you kind of need to play Hollow Knight first because it assumes that you've already played Hollow Knight, which is fair. It's like isn't it like just like a part 2 or like a continuation of it or something? Yeah, I watched a lot of people play Silksong when it came out. I was watching because everyone was playing that shit. It looks cool. I didn't play it. Dark Souls 1 versus Dark Souls 2. Okay. What do we want to level here? I guess Mana Spring, why not? What's in our mailbox? Yeah, just the axe. I don't want it. Where do we want to go? I guess here. Do we finish the questing area already? Though, is the harder part of Hollow Knight easier than the hardest part of Silksong? Curious. I remember I played a little bit of Hollow Knight years ago. I played a little bit of it, and I remember the reason why I didn't finish it was that the constantly running back and forth made it too time consuming for me. at the time because I was busy with other stuff.
Speaker of the Horde.
Get moving.
Oh, I don't have any war resources. Oops. Yeah, so I stopped playing it because I was too busy to be playing it because constantly going back and forth, as you do in a Metroidvania. It was too time consuming. Takes so much more damage in Silksong. Interesting. Okay. I wonder why. Am I queued for something? Okay, I am. What the fuck is this person that keeps logging in and out, in and out? I mean, dude, you're getting removed. It's obnoxious. But yeah, it's... I'm glad that this year has kind of shown that indie games can, one, be cheap, and two, be of high quality. I'm glad that they have come out and like okay, no, I don't even want to get into it again. I don't want to have this argument again. But even with Expedition 33, even though it really does ride the line between AAA and indie, it shows that it's not just like the big dogs that are making good games. Even if it didn't have a crazy big budget. The movement tech is nuts as well. Hollow Knight. It's just to be classic platform. It looks like it's so much more. You know what's crazy? I was reading reviews. I was looking at reviews of Hollow Knight when it first came out. Like years ago when Hollow Knight first came out. And a lot of people were shitting on it. Saying that the game was not that great. But then like something happened over like a couple of years and everyone fell in love with it. I'm curious what happened that like made the shift.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
So I remember around that time, there's every game was a platformer. Like Celeste, what was the other one? There's a lot. I can't think of any. I'm not a big 2D platformer fan, but I remember around the time that Hollow Knight came out, there was a lot of different 2D platformers. They were everywhere, and I think there was a burnout of it. But I think once that burnout wore off, people were more open to it. Yeah, movement tech is crazy. Speaking of movement tech, in Deadlock, I've been learning more and more about the movement tech in Deadlock, which is crazy to me that there's a MOBA that requires movement tech. And it's kind of pushing me away from playing it. Wait, am I too high level for all this now? Oh, I'm too high level. Oops. Alright, let's get out of here then. Let's skedaddle. Look how cool we look. Oops.
Protecting Zuldazar is our top priority.
But yeah, it's movement tech in a MOBA is insane. That's one thing I've heard a few people talking about it as well. That Deadlock 1, it's probably going to be when it finally does release, like in a few years. I think it's going to be huge. I think a lot of people are gonna. It's going to be a big game. Depending on what game comes out at that time, if there's no other game that's really dominating the market, like bigger than they will, it's definitely going to take over like as like the newest big game. And I fear for that because it is such a high skill ceiling game that all the people that are currently playing the beta right now, or like the early access or early alpha, whatever, they're going to be insanely good at it and just dominate the game. But I don't want to play it right now because I want to play it when it comes out. Because it's an insanely high skill ceiling game. Because you have aim, and not even just like universal aim. It's the aim's different across every character. It's hero classes, like it's hero based. So all the different characters you need to learn. And also there's movement tech on top of that. Like just a crazy amount of movement tech. It's kind of why I like Arc Raiders a lot. PvE isn't like twitchy and full of movement tech. Arc Raiders, even though I've stopped playing it, I think it was a really good game. I haven't played it much because I don't really have anyone to play with. Also, I haven't really reached out to anyone to play it with. I know there's people that would probably be willing to play. But I don't know. I just didn't see any... There's something about it that it doesn't it doesn't pull me back in the way that other games do. It's a fun game. I enjoy it when I play it, but there's something about it that just makes me not get sucked back into it like other games. Like Deadlock, I can keep queuing and queuing and queuing. It sucks me in. I don't know why. I don't know why. But Arc Raiders does not do that. In that area might be guilty. Kind of love feeling like a crackhead. Oh, with like a high skill stealing like tech and stuff. You want to challenge the open solo versus teams? That's what I was doing before. Wait, was I? No, I was just doing solos. Like, yeah, regular solos, I believe. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of high mechanical skill games, which I think might be why Arc Raiders doesn't suck me in like other games do. Because I don't really see any like room for improvement. I don't see okay, so like I gotta pull out the MS Paint. Give me a second. Hi, hello. Let me bust out the paint. All right, busting out the paint now. All right, now games, video games, right? Time, skill. Obviously, like over time, the more you spend time in a game, you get better and better at a game, right? This is like skill cap. This is a skill cap of the game. Over time, you know, like this is a skill curve. You start off, you're awful. Arc Raiders, I want to give you like how I feel that the skill curve is. Arc Raiders, you kind of start here, you're kind of bad. Oh, you start learning like macroing, or not macroing, but like essentially like the meta, the map, how to fight the enemies. Oops. Do that, and you get better and better. But then you get to a point where it's like it starts to slow down, and you're just like, okay, the only way you can really get better is just like by like min-maxing essentially, and it kind of levels off like pretty quickly. Like you can get better, and the people who are better are obviously going to be better, but I mean it wanes like very quickly like that. Deadlock is like this, which it's like almost it's a very sharp curve where like the more time you spend, the better you're gonna get it. Or maybe not like that. It's more like a linear line. And maybe it drops off a little bit as well. But there is so much room for improvement because there's so much shit to learn. There's so much to learn. And I see that in the game, and I want to keep playing because I like getting better at games. But with Arc Raiders, it's more knowledge based because I think I'm a more mechanical player. I'm a big fan of playing games that require mechanical skill. Mechanical skill and strategy are like my two major drivers for wanting to get better at a video game. Which is why I love rhythm games, because they're like just straight like mechanical skill. So Arc Raiders also suffer some life source issues, FOMO and loss from events. I mean, it's just cosmetic though. I don't really think that's too much an issue. I think Arc Raiders has a nice medium, a nice middle ground, you know? Like they do have FOMO, but like it's not like give us $60 every 3 months or you're not going to get the really good weapon that everyone else has. Like Call of Duty does that shit. You know, excited for Neo 3 that got the demo out? Do they really? Let's see. Neo 3. Oh, they got the demo. Let's download it. Oh shit. It's 81 gigabytes? Oh my god. We have space for it though. We have space. I mean about movement text, if you get to learn, you can get enough of it. Yeah. The movement texts are really fun. That's why I mean like that's mechanical skill. That's mechanical skill curve, which I enjoy, but in my opinion, Arc Raiders doesn't really have that steep of a skill curve. It's you learn how to aim, you learn what weapons are good, you know what gear is good, and then you just win. Obviously, like, there's ways to min-max, as I said. But it's not the same as, like, Deadlock. You play Arc again? You have not played in a couple weeks? Same. I haven't played it in a while. But for that reason, it's not... I think it's a really good game, but it's not mechanically challenging enough to stimulate my brain to play for, like, a long period of time. Neo's your favorite Souls-like? I don't think... I've played a little bit in Neo 1, I think. Maybe Neo 2. But yeah, I haven't played the whole game. But it seemed cool. It seemed really cool. Mark is nice because it's time to kill so fast and you don't need to go for headshots. Is it? The time to kill in my experience, the time to kill is kind of high as to what I'm used to. I'm used to games where you die like instantly. Like watching your birthday. Oh, happy birthday! Thanks for tuning in. Do anything special for your birthday? Do anything particularly fun or interesting? Or is it more of a chill birthday? Mm-hmm. Yeah, happy birthday. Pepperoni pizza? Hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't had pizza in a while. Oh, speaking of food, I had Qdoba for the first time today. I've never had Qdoba, and I had it for the first time today. And it was pretty good. I would put it on the same level as Chipotle. But they also fucked up my order. So it's, I don't know. Maybe I just have a biased opinion. Because they messed up my order. But I would say it's about as good as Chipotle. Neo 3 saw add even more buttons to press. I do like buttons to be pressed. I'm a big fan of a lot of buttons. But Neo 2 had too many buttons. You can never have too many buttons. I have all these keys on my keyboard. I want to use them all. I mean, I was spending a little time to kill also promotes toxic play, camping exercise. True, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it's definitely a sweet spot, because if it's like literally one bullet to kill, then yeah, it's gonna promote really cowardly play. It's too simulation like. It's too realistic, you know. But then you have games like fucking, what game was it? There's a game I played recently and the time to kill was so high. It was an extraction game. It wasn't Arena Breakout. It wasn't Tarkov. I don't remember. It was one of the bajillion like little like extraction shooter wannabe games. But I played it and it would take like 2 whole magazines to kill somebody. And it was insane. Everyone was so tanky. And you just run out of ammo. I don't like that. There's definitely a sweet spot. And I do agree it's kind of hard to have an objective like pinpoint like this is a sweet spot. This is exactly where all the time to kill should be. It's tough. Am I not cute? I'm cute, right? I need to be doing quests. Attracted. But yeah, you know, you're not wrong. You know, to have like 2 buttons on the controller and just remap the whole controller because they had too many buttons. That's like Fable. Fable, originally designed to be a PC game, then ported over to Xbox, required like the triggers to completely change all the buttons, which I think that was pretty common back in yonder year. Back when the games were designed to be played on a keyboard.
Play on controller, it might be the cause of the discomfort of too many commands.
I like there being a lot of buttons, but only on PC. On a controller, I understand not wanting so many buttons. If I'm playing on a mouse and keyboard, I want all the buttons. I want to push every last key on my keyboard.
Introduce you to Captain Drine. She oversees security here in Valdrakken. The Scale Sworn of Valdrakken.
But yeah, I get the... But like, how do you get a lot of keys or a lot of buttons on a keyboard without bloating the controller as well? It's hard. You're essentially designing 2 completely different interfaces. Playing controller might be because of the comfort, too many commands. Probably, yeah. That first was fine, but your generally dropped with second, and now you have 2 more stances to swap between, along with the other buttons. Sorry, I don't want 20 buttons on the controller. Do you remember the old Xbox 720 controller meme? So you need this controller right here. Here's what you need. You're gonna need this shit to play the game. Honestly, I would use this controller. Sounds like it, yeah. I'd use that controller. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we gotta kill imposters, right?
I doubt the Primalists come to
There we go.
Vaults to discuss their plans. But we may still overhear something
Bam, bam, ba boom.
like you are inspecting one of the hoarding chests.
There we go. But yeah, I get it. But I do like a lot of buttons though.
I don't have a
I like options.
The Isles
And the controls are fine, but you have to remember if you hold down this button, then these buttons do it. I mean, that's kind of how I play on PC anyways, on my mouse and keyboard. Like, if you look at my bars, I don't know if you can even see the bars on stream, but essentially, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Q, E, R, T, F, G, and then I have all of those same things, but I also have it on, I have shift modifiers, control modifiers, alt modifiers, control shift modifiers. I use modifiers a lot, so I'm kind of used to that sort of playstyle of just having to hold down a button to like change stances, essentially. So I'm curious how I'll feel about Neo. Can you play Neo on mouse and keyboard, or is it only controller? I mean, not too much, but you're just not used to the combos. Most of the time it was unrewarding, so you just stuck to fighting type. You should play Devil May Cry.
Ours is a solemn
Devil May Cry is there's like 2 buttons to push. I wouldn't consider it like a Souls-like though. It is one of my favorite games though. The thing about Neo 3 is fighting gives you back your ninja and sorceries. Ooh, okay. Promoting
We have slept long enough.
promoting a aggressive playstyle. You can play Neo on mouse and keyboard. Is it like, okay, is it like Dark Souls 1 mouse and keyboard though? Where it's like technically you can play on mouse and keyboard?
Eventually. Grab a drink
Or is it like designed for mouse and keyboard?
keep your wits about you.
Don't play Souls like with them. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I've never played a Souls game on mouse and keyboard because it's just not meant to be played that way. Is Neo the same way? I guess it's out with all those inputs. Interesting. Yeah, if it plays more, it's first person, isn't it? Is it not first person? Am I stupid? Am I thinking of a different game? Neo. What am I thinking of? Is it not first person? None of this is gameplay footage. Come on, Neo. No, it's third person. Okay, yeah, no, I'm thinking of a different game then. What game am I thinking of? There's a Souls-like game that was kind of like Neo. That was first person. Say it's fine, especially the third game, which was designed for PC. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll try it on controller or on keyboard. And if it doesn't feel good, then I have a controller right here I can switch to. It's not a big deal. Okay, what game is it? There's another game that's kind of like Neo. That's first person. How many Souls like that are first person? Souls like first person. Let me see. Not Valor Mortis. I swear it's Neo. Can you use a gun in Neo? Is there a gun in Neo? Or yeah, is there a gun in Neo? There are guns. Okay, maybe it was Neo. No, it's not Dishonored, no. Okay, maybe I'm just misremembering it being first person for some reason. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was Neo that I played. Because I had a gun and I had like magic and I had a sword. And I thought it was first person. Guns do make you go first person? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's why I'm remembering it as such. Yeah, because I remember you had a gun, you had magic, and you had a sword. I thought it was first person, but I guess not. Like I said, I played it very briefly. What am I doing here? Think I've gone like secondhand or different. I'm not sure. Swinging weapons is all third, so when you aim, you can go first. Yeah, like I said, I might just literally just be misremembering it entirely. Maybe my brain thought gun and immediately just inserted first person into it.
Still, should they not have found it by now?
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'd be down to play it. I liked it. I just didn't finish playing it. Just I don't know. I just didn't. I jump around games a lot. There's a lot of games that I've played that I really enjoyed that I just never finished because I don't know. I was playing something else at that time.
Come to bank vaults to discuss their
So yeah, I'd be willing to play it. I'll probably play the demo.
something useful.
Shit, I don't know. I don't know when. Hello, Frogfather. How you doing? How's your day going?
My apologies. There is
But yeah, yeah, we'll play Neo. Honestly, probably this weekend. Heard it's open world like Elden Ring. All right, I'm not playing it now.
not seen him.
No, I'm kidding. I'll play it. Hello, hello, Frogfather. How's your day going? Won't be still third person, but only zoomed in. I mean, like, I don't know. We'll see. I'll play it. I'll probably play it at some point this weekend. I know on Saturday I technically have Shooter Saturday set up, where I do want to play some shooters. Maybe we can cram in Neo in there. How long is the demo? Do you know? Or let me know. Let me know how long the demo is, so I know, so I can have an idea of how to plan for it. Because if it's like a really long demo, I'll probably give it its own stream.
Pathy_y, yeah, I think so. It was very zoomed in. I think
Still
you
see the
can
guy in the
do it.
corner? Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
I will play demo here today.
Many people come here
I will
for
post in
commerce.
Discord how
Find
long
a
it
place
is.
to blend in
Okay,
with the
nice, nice. Thank you,
merchants
thank you.
and keep your ears open.
Yeah, because that'll give me an idea of like how much time I need to allot for it. Because if it's like an hour-long demo, then we'll do it on Saturday. I don't care. We'll play it on Saturday. But like I said, if it's like a long demo, I've seen some long demos lately. Where it's like, damn, like this is not the whole game. But I think it's just because of the game. There is definitely a game length below that has happened over the years, where games are becoming more longer and longer. Games are just getting longer. Because I feel like too many people have kind of equated. Too many people have equated a game value being in how long it is, and you see that even now when like devs announce their new games, like, oh, this game has 300 hours of gameplay in it. Like, okay, but is any of it any good? Like, I can sit and watch paint dry for 300 hours. Doesn't mean I'm having fun, you know.
My forces protect.
So I think there's definitely like been a below. Do kind of miss 8-hour games. I miss shorter games. I do miss shorter games. But I can appreciate longer games as well, as long as there's content in that and not just artificially inflated numbers of like, oh, you're going to be playing this game for 500 hours. Okay, cool. I got the tabard. Is it broken? Rather an amazing 8 hours than 100 hours of chance. Exactly. Like, I feel like that's what I'm saying. Like, it's too many devs are like thinking like, oh, like games have to be longer because gamers need to have get their money's worth, you know? Because I think it's kind of this sort of false mindset, or this false mindset of like, oh, I spent 500 hours on this game. That means it was a good game and I got my money's worth. $60 to spend 500 hours on one game? Ooh-wee. Like, that's such a good deal. But, like, and so devs see that and like, oh, we just gotta make our games longer. And no. That's not the takeout here. Like, this should not be what you're taking away from it, you know? You should be thinking like, okay, well, how can we make a game so good that players want to spend 500 hours in it? Not how can we get gamers to spend 500 hours in the game? See how they can get mixed up? I guess it comes from how expensive everything is. Someone pays like $80 for a game to get the feeling of swings value on it. That's exactly it. That's as I just like talked about. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh my god. I forgot I got cheat death. Holy shit. But yeah. Once again, capitalism hurting everything. True, yeah, it's money. It always goes back to money. But yeah, if oh god. If it's just like a misinterpretation of what is a good game. I'm gonna die here. Jeez, I am weak. A game isn't good because you spend 500 hours in it. You spend 500 hours in it because it's good, you know? It's just the classic mix-up, you know? It's the classic switcheroo. I don't know. Too many companies just looking at numbers and not trying to interpret them the way that they actually exist. So I see Graves added. Oh wait, the Graves got in. Hell yeah. Hell, I'm definitely gonna be playing that off stream though. But hell yeah, yeah. Hello Ricky Bobby, how you doing? How's your day going? Also hell yeah, yeah. Graves was the one I was voting for. I'm glad she got in. I'll play it off stream. Probably tomorrow, honestly. Actually, no, I gotta get shit done tomorrow. Maybe a little bit. Maybe do a little bit of Deadlock. Yeah, it's DL is Deadlock. Maybe we do a little bit of Deadlock tomorrow off stream. I'm definitely kind of getting addicted to it, and it's a problem. It's a good game. It's genuinely a good game, but it's also a fucking MOBA. It's a Dota watch. That's all it is. I mean, that's not all it is. It's a good game, but it's Dota Overwatch. I know your friends liked it. It is a very, very mechanically demanding game. So if that's not your cup of tea, you probably won't like it. It's got all of the strategy and knowledge required of a MOBA with the mechanical requirement of like a hero shooter. It's pretty intense. It's a game you need friends for. It's definitely better with a team, as is most team-based games. But I've been solo queuing and I've been having fun. That's not true. I've not been having fun. No, I've been having fun, but I've also been getting angry. It's a MOBA. I haven't called anyone any slurs yet, so I think I'm doing good. It's a specific type of game, not for everyone. That's another fear I have, is that it's a really good game, but because it doesn't really appeal to everyone, we kind of live in a climate where for a game to really succeed, it does need to appeal to everyone, or at least most people. Oh wait, our armor is getting left behind, right? This goes up to 69. Nice. Is this better? Yeah, this is better. So we can start switching out this gear now. For our... Does this also only go up to 69? Yes, okay, so yeah, we're just gonna be switching out all of our gear as we get more gear. Because we're starting to hit that point. Let's look around. Put the better stuff on, you know? I haven't really been paying attention to it just because I don't know, I just didn't think about it. But maybe that's why we're dying pretty quickly. Okay, no, we're good. No slurs means it's fine. Like that logic? Yeah. It means I have not no, I've never said a slur in a video game before. I've never gotten so angry that I lashed out at somebody in a game. I've crashed out in a game. I've thrown my keyboard before, but like I've never like taken it out on another human being.
What is going on?
And that time where I threw my keyboard was only because I was playing solo queue main tank in Overwatch. In plat. Okay, imagine being in plat rank, playing Reinhardt. Your off tank is Roadhog, and your team is flaming you because you're not shielding the fucking Widow. You're not shielding the Pharah, and so your team is flaming you. Where's my shield, Ryan? You're in the fucking sky. I can't shield you from the sky. But I didn't take it out on them though. I just got angry and threw my keyboard and quit the game, and stopped playing ranked. But no, other than that, no, I've never gotten to that point. What do we want here? I think totemic projection is what we want. But like that. Just be a bigger shield. Just fly. Now you get that into there. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing tank. I don't play tank in games anymore.
Our mission is a bit more subtle, but equally as important.
There we go. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. And he's dead.
In search of information that will enable us to defeat him once and for all.
Reflect. Oh, I'm reflecting damage. Okay, I see.
That the Lich King has a private chamber.
Yeah, I forgot they do that. I could purge them, actually. Yeah, I'm being a bad...
That is our target,
I'm being a bad shaman. Oops.
We will cut a swath
I think I could purge it. I'm not sure, actually. Pretty sure I can purge it.
If there is anything of value to be
As much as I love Sylvanas, her voice is kind of annoying. You get it, Overwatch has a way of being Kunino Hazard sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. You know, in Smite, I've never freaked out like that in Smite. As toxic as Smite is, or was, I don't even think the game exists anymore. I think it's completely dead at this point. I never freaked out like that. I've always been able to keep my cool. After 3,000 hours, never crashed out in Overwatch. Or never crashed out in a Smite. Only Overwatch. Overwatch is just a different beast, though. You know, flaming as Reinhardt, now that you think about it. Yeah, it's playing Reinhardt is you're just asking to get flamed. Actually, tank gets the role with the most stakes and everything's ungrateful. Exactly, yeah. It's why I don't play it anymore. I'll play support. I love playing support. But I will not play tank anymore. They have Smite 2, but that's also pretty dead. Yeah, I was a little hopeful for Smite 2. But any chance that they had, Paragon just came in and fucking stole it. And then Paragon also died. Or Predecessor. It's called Predecessor now. Okay, so I can't... Predecessor, which is Paragon 2, essentially. But yeah. Smite 2 had a chance. And then Predecessor came out and took all the player base. And then that game died. And then nobody wanted to play Smite anymore. So yeah, it's just gone. Deluxe Peak was like 171,000. Probably gonna be... Jeez, really? Was it really? I like I said, I genuinely think that Deadlock is going to be a large game when it launches. When it fully launches, it's going to be the big game of that year. And if there's no other like titan of a game to compete with it, then it's going to become the new Overwatch. It's definitely going to take over Dota and Overwatch, like those player bases. But if another game comes out that can compete with it, that really keeps it in check, then yeah, that won't happen.
Dota and League will never fall.
I don't think they'll fall, but I think a lot of their player base will move over to Deadlock. I think more so the Overwatch crowd than the actual Dota and League. I don't know, League has some weird hold on everyone. I don't get it. I will never understand this weird, like, magnetism that League has to some people. I'll never get it. I played League a little bit. It wasn't that fun. I had a little bit of fun, but, like, it's genuinely, like, probably one of the worst MMOs, or worst MOBAs I've ever played. I don't know. It's just not... I don't know. I think Heroes of the Storm is a more compelling game than League. I don't get it. Played on a ranked team through college in League. That's impressive. That's cool. Yeah. Uh-oh. Valve really missed as well. I mean, that's what they said with Artifact. Look what happened to Artifact. Like, I don't know. Like, Artifact flopped hard. And people were so sure that it was going to be like the new card game. So who knows? Drop this. Boom. A bow. Bada bing. Some crash lightning. Some flame tongue. Some storm strike. Some storm strike. Some storm strike. Damn, we were just kind of I always feel like damn, I'm doing really good right now. And I look at like the damage meters and I'm on the bottom. It's crazy. You only played a team because your friend was at college, played on team. Okay. Hey, nepotism is still, it still counts. They needed a top laner. Don't we always? Practice during Bricksman class. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's impressive. That's cool. Okay, yeah, we can purge. Nice. But yeah, I technically in college I technically played for my college's Overwatch team because we had a college team for Overwatch. I just never went to any of the skirmishes or like I just never participated. I just kind of was an absentee because I was busy with work. I remember doing the tryouts and everything for it and I got on, but I just didn't have the time to do it, so I just didn't say anything because I didn't want to leave the team because I did actually want to participate in it, but I just didn't have the time for it, so I just kind of ghosted it. Yeah, that's the only time I've ever played like on a team. But I didn't actually even play on a team. I was just technically on the team. I think people like League because it's so available to boomers. Like, it is more about knowing everything. Your reaction times just dog shit can still be great. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's more accessible. Which accessibility is really important in games. Bam. Bada bing. Bada boom. Boom. Bow. Boom. Boom. Kill this fucking druid. Or whatever is targeted currently. Never mind, I do no damage. I'm trying so hard. Jeez. Charging up my Maelstrom. Yeah. Dump on this fucking priest. Can't really kill your team anymore. You don't deal enough damage. You used to be able to kill your allies in here. Alright, we're good. War Within recap. What level am I? 71. Damn. Okay, what the? How many levels did I get? Jeez, we kind of burned through those levels. You know, StarCraft 2, that's for sure. Oh my god, StarCraft 2. I love StarCraft 2, but I am awful at it. No matter how much time I put into that game, I get dumpstered. That game is so hard. That skill cap is a straight fucking vertical line. StarCraft is genuinely like one of the highest skill cap games. And just generally like RTSs. Try to play ranked for a week. Yeah, it is tough. Derogatory. It is hard. But I don't know. Got played every fucking game. Same. I don't think I have my macro so fucking good. I got my group set perfectly. I'm like perfectly set. I got like 100% min-maxed. You know, I got all my Zerglings. I got all my spawning pools. I got my Overlord set up to scout. And then I get fucking swarmed by a bunch of assassins. Like, where the fuck did you come from? Okay, I hydrated with the last of my water. Why was that crunchy? That sounded crunchy on my headphones. Alright, posture checking. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, no matter how good you get at StarCraft, there's always going to be some 14-year-old kid who's better than you. That's just the nature of the game. Fuck it, let's get another button. And then... Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. What do we want here? Nuclear elements last 2 seconds longer and the cooldown of sentence is reduced by a second, but we don't have ascendance. Let's just get this one. No, let's use the button. Oh, that's right. We need one of these. Let's do totemic. Yeah, let's do totems. I like totems. Also, save. Save. They don't mess around, yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. That game is too hard. Love it. I love it. I still occasionally go back to it. God damn. That game is difficult. Where am I going? Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. What the heck? Okay, I was going the right way. Yeah, I love the story of StarCraft. I know they said that there's a big rumor. It's been leaked that there's supposedly an announcement about a new StarCraft game coming out at BlizzCon this year. And I'm really hoping for a StarCraft shooter. Now that Overwatch is dead, I'm really hoping they bring back StarCraft's shooter.
Peace and patience, friend.
All right, we gotta do this quest now. That's all I wanted to do here is do this quest.
I need to target
What the heck? I get kicked off. Thought Overwatch was having a comeback. They've been saying that for the past like 2 years. I don't know. They keep saying that there's gonna be a comeback, but like, I mean, I guess technically you can't really check Steam charts for Overwatch. You can, but like, nobody's playing it on Steam. Nobody's playing this shit on Steam. Let's see. All time.
Which might just be a
35K.
temp boost.
35K on Steam, which, I mean, that's... On Battle.net, there's going to be a significantly larger number of people playing it. Because nobody's playing that shit on Steam. But 35 on Steam is actually pretty impressive. That's more than I thought. Is that because they're giving away out so many free skins? They do a lot of events, which I think is drawing a lot of people in. But it's not like... If you really want to look at the health of a game and how like alive a game is, look at the competitive scene. Look at what all like the competitive players are playing. How's the competitive scene looking? At least in my opinion, that's how I kind of gauge the health of a game. Because if like the best players aren't wanting to play your game, then it's kind of just not worth it, you know? At least I say that as someone who's into competitive gaming. But who knows? I actually don't know. I don't know anybody that plays Overwatch. Actually, no, I know like 2 people that play Overwatch. Only like 2 people. Who am I speaking to? Okay. Yeah, I don't know very many people that are playing it. I used to know a lot. Everyone used to play it. What is this? No, I'm good. I would love for Overwatch to make a comeback, but at this point, just dump it and make what you were originally supposed to make. Make your StarCraft FPS, please. Please, just go back to that.
Speak up.
I would have preferred that anyways. Don't get me wrong. Overwatch was great. You never played it? Really? You want to play it? No, I'm kidding. It's still a game. Like, I don't think it's bad. It's just definitely not where it used to be. Not even close. Ooh, level up. Ooh, bigger totems. Ooh, I love bigger totems.
You'll be back soon, sure.
Damn. Play first season of Rivals. Just don't like hero shooters. I wanted to get into Rivals. But the characters were... It was just too jumpy for me. Too many players. Too many characters that just fly around above your head. Like, I can't. That's just too much. There's too much vertical movement. Which is cool, and I know a lot of people actually really enjoy that kind of gameplay. But for me, trying to shoot down a fucking Spider-Man that's zipping around everywhere. Like, okay, imagine trying to shoot this. Hang on, imagine trying to shoot me. Can't get me, right? You know how obnoxious that is? You see how fucking obnoxious that would be? Like, as a metaphor, it's annoying. Uh-oh. I got left behind. But it just... It's ridiculous. It's fun when you're doing it and when you're really good at it. God damn. Just flying around everywhere. Too many characters that can fly around and zip around. It's nauseating. I thought Overwatch was very like noisy and overstimulating, but hell no. Rivals is so much worse. So I couldn't really get into it too much. Crucible? What? I didn't even do nothing. Oh, it's Firak. Yeah, I forgot he flies around. Deathwing 2.0. Yeah, it looks fun to watch. I still watch people play Marvel Rivals from time to time. Especially when I watch a lot of Flats and SK. I don't know if you know who they are. They're Overwatch gamers that have gone to Rivals. So if you don't follow either of those games, you probably won't know who they are. But yeah, I watch them from time to time because they're really good at the game, and it's fun watching them. You seen them? Yeah. I watch them play, but I'm like, I cannot play this shit. I'll watch you guys play it. I want cheesy brats. Oh, like the hot dogs injected with cheese. I've seen those. I think I've had them before. Top Flats when he did first season of Rivals. Nice. Yeah, I remember watching it. Watching his journey is crazy because I started watching him when he was a small streamer on Overwatch. Because he started off playing Overwatch when he was like in plat. Like he wasn't like a god gamer. Like he wasn't that good at the game. He was good, but like he was just a guy. They're not hot dogs? Yeah, they are. It's a tube of meat. How's that not a hot dog? What's the difference between a hot dog and a brat? But yeah, I remember watching Flats when he was not that good. I didn't watch it when he played Siege. But I watched it when he was like still lower ranked in Overwatch. It's a sausage. Hot dogs are different. Let's see. Sausage versus hot dog. A hot dog is a specific highly processed type of pre-cooked emulsified sausage typically made from beef and pork started bun. While all hot dogs are sausages, sausages are a broad category of ground meat. Okay, so it is a hot dog. No, I don't know. Sounds like a hot dog to me. Is it not pre-processed meat stuffed in a tube? I need to play Siege, just to be honest. I feel you. I'm in the same boat. Uh-oh. This is bad. Jeez, okay. We got this, we got this. Jeez. This is tough. Oh my god. I did not mean to pull these two. Uh-oh. Oh man, you gotta do what you gotta do though. God. This is not good. Once my elemental runs out, I'm screwed. Oh god. We got this though, we got this. Yeah, we got this, we got this. Yeah, I gotta lock in. Come on, please proc, please proc. And I'm stunned. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, another stun, another stun. Okay, one's down, one's down. Another heal. Oh my god, I'm stunned. Honestly, I should have lusted for this. No, we don't need it. We don't need it. Absolute gamer. Can I not get the damn... There we go. Hot dog is a sausage, not the vice versa. Yeah, a hot dog is a sausage, but a sausage isn't a hot dog. So is it a... It's hot dog-like. But yeah, no, I used to watch Flats when he was a smaller streamer, and I started seeing him play with like some of the bigger streamers. And then he got better, and he actually got into like top 500. And actually became a really good tank. And now him being like one of the biggest like streamers, it's good to see. Because he's genuinely a chill guy. Who's never really struck me as someone who would... Oh wait, I need the supplies. He's based. He's chill. He's cool.
I need a target.
I like him. And I'm glad he is finding success. I don't want to kill him. Go around. Fallout 76 is a new DLC in the main game is $8 right now. Nice. Nice. Are you gonna get it? What are we doing here? If we hex him, the aggro? I don't think so. Okay, no, we're good. Maybe. Nice. Yeah, I own it on basically every platform. I would like to play it at some point. It's just not currently on the docket. I like Fallout 76. I enjoyed it. I enjoy that it's kind of just like it's just a Fallout game that you can play with friends. It's like a weird sort of like, it's like Elder Scrolls Online, but Fallout. That's like quite literally what it is. It's only really fun with friends, they might not get it. That's not true. I had fun with it solo, but it is much more fun with friends. That is correct. Friends make it more fun, but I enjoyed it solo as well. Yeah, the Mojave Desert from New Vegas, except way earlier. Interesting, okay. Yeah, people are loving the New Vegas right now. New Vegas is so hot right now. Yeah. Which I gotta catch up on the new season. I've missed the last 2 episodes. I need to catch up on it. And the ghoul from the show is in the DLC? Of course, yeah. Everyone loves him. He's a good character. Uh-oh. Shit's getting crunchy. Oh, okay, let's go. Yeah, the show's doing really well right now. Actually, is it? Let me see. A TV show ratings. Fallout. Let me see Rotten Tomatoes.
I've been watching a lot of
Ooh,
Fallout
okay.
character analysis vids.
Oh, my headphones are getting crunchy. I'm gonna have to reset my mixer when I go on my break. Where's that one? Is it IMDb? Where it shows like per episode ratings? Per episode, yeah. Here? I don't know how to read this. What about this? Okay, here we go. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yikes. I mean, that's still good. That's still really good. But 9% crazy. It's really good. I think it's being received very well. A lot of people are really enjoying it, which is good. I really like it. I was very pleasantly surprised at how good they handled the show. I think they did it. I think they did a good job. Is audio getting crunchy? Or are you just responding to me talking about it being crunchy? Let me know if stream gets crunchy, because I just gotta reset the mixer if it does.
Farewell.
Because sometimes it's my headphones, sometimes it's the mic,
Greetings.
and I'm not sure why. I still haven't figured out why it does that.
Spirits watch over you.
Why aren't you saying it's crunchy? Oh, okay, yeah, I figured. Yeah, if there's ever any audio issues with stream, yeah, please let me know. Because I cannot monitor that. I guess I could monitor it. It wouldn't be really feasible. So crunchy you could bite a piece out of your phone? Really? I'm going to reset anyways, because my audio is getting crunchier anyways. I'm just going to do a quick reset. Music broke. Did it? No, it's still playing. The song just changed. Is it? I don't know. Let's change music anyways. Let's listen to Madonna. Madonna radio. Fuck with some Madonna.
Ah, just in time for the hunt.
Yeah, should I do these quests as well?
Hello.
What do I want here? Nice meat.
Fight with fury.
There we go. How's the music, by the way? Dominator cheese. Good luck. Uh-oh, okay, I'm gonna aggro all these guys. Jeez, hang on, we got this, Hell yeah, I get dominated. It's good, okay, that's good. Yeah, I am open to music suggestions. Because I'm pretty open. I'm not picky. Oh wait, we gotta plant these. I'm not really picky about my music. I'm kind of open to whatever. My playlist is crazy. Or not my playlist, my list of artists that I have saved. It's such a random mixed bag. I think there's like very few genres that I am just not open to. And the two major genres I'm not really open to is country and R&B. Those are the only two genres I just don't fuck with. And I'm not really sure why. It just doesn't sound like music to me. I don't know. Like at that point, I would rather listen to a podcast. That's to support your music, but you know what? Hey, I mean, I'm down to listen to it if you're on Apple Music. I'm down to check it out. We need some tech death metal at some point, like old In Flames. Yeah, maybe. Never mind. Yeah, I can only do music that's on Apple Music, really. I mean, I just the way I have it configured. I can technically do it on like YouTube and stuff. It's on BandLab. Does BandLab have like their own like SoundCloud type like platform? I would think, right? You don't know? Okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about BandLab. I tried using them before because it's a free DAW and I wanted to try it out. But for whatever reason, it just doesn't work on my PC. I could never get it to work on my PC. So I just never used it. I don't know much about it. Been in it long enough to know. Okay. Yeah, I looked into it because I used to make a lot of music, but I no longer have access to my DAW. I don't want to spend $300 on another copy. So that's why I looked into BandLab. That little bird. This little bird. Oh damn, okay. I can't even hit him. Lucky. I was about to absolutely obliterate that fucking bird. Yeah, I can't attack the birds. It's not fair. Bonk. There we go. I'm not queued, am I? What level am I? 73. Nah, we don't need a queue. I gotta take my break right now anyways. I think once I finish this quest, I'm gonna put it down and take my break. Get some more water, you know? Ooh, I don't want any of that. You know, sometimes I think about, like, what if I had started streaming when I played Overwatch? Like, 'cause I played, like, a lot of Overwatch. I'm curious, like, what if I started streaming when I used to play Overwatch? And, oh god. I don't think I would have lasted very long. Game made me so angry. It would just stress me out so much when I would play it, that I feel like if I also had a chat to pay attention to while playing it, I don't know if it would help calm me down, or if it would just make me angrier. I'd be one of those streamers screaming at my chat. No, I would never. I don't think I was a toxic player. I was just always stressed out. And it was exhausting. Like, imagine just constantly being in, like, an elevated adrenal state. Stressed out and adrenal glands pumping. That's what it's like playing Overwatch competitive. I'm kind of glad I didn't stream back then. Shit, I'm Shouldn't even played it in the first place. Oh, I gotta help her. Kill this guy. We're starting to do a little bit better damage. Look at this. One shot. Holy shit. It absolutely clapped. Oh, we're not planting banners. That's why. I was like, wow, how many of these guys do I gotta kill?
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
But no, it just... There we go. We get this guy too? Yeah, why not? Let me, Kerchow. Boom. A pow. A bing. There we go. Jeez. And then we plant banners. Yeah. We're supposed to be doing this. We can go back and do the ones we didn't hit. Now. Boom. Oh, by the way, I've got my... I don't know if anyone saw on the Discord, but I talked about it earlier. I got my first scripts written for the YouTube videos, for the longer format YouTube videos. I got the script written, and I'm excited. Unlocked this morning, and got the first draft written. But I'm gonna spend time tomorrow, trying to clean it up, make it better, add some stuff, and then start recording, and to hopefully have it done in time for the debut. Because it would be really cool to like have the debut and have the video go the same day. That'd be pretty cool. When Call of Duty had more than 2 teams play it as in a multiplayer. Did it really? I don't remember that. When was that? Yeah, I don't remember that. What game was that? I just always remember in Black Ops playing this other... I just remember Spetsnaz and another one. I don't remember the other one though. I think it was literally like Black Ops or Spetsnaz. But I almost downloaded Call of Duty yesterday. I almost downloaded it because I really want to play Call of Duty game. I want to play a game. I just want to play a shooter. The other day when I was playing CSGO, I was playing off stream.
Finally.
Ooh, level up. But yeah, I almost downloaded it. The only reason why I didn't is because it's like 150 gigabytes. Which is insane. It's like 150 gigabytes just to download like the base Call of Duty Warzone. Black Ops 2 was the last game to have more than 2 teams. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Nice little tidbit. But yeah, I did not... I almost downloaded it because I wanted to play Call of Duty. I don't really want to play Warzone. Like, I wouldn't mind playing Warzone. But I really want to play, like, the multiplayer part. But I don't own the newest Call of Duty, and I don't want to spend money on it. There's too many Call of Duties. That's the problem. I want to play Black Ops 2, but I don't think anyone's still playing Black Ops 2. Like, Black Ops 2 or, like, Modern Warfare 3. But yeah, I don't think anyone's playing those anymore. They're all playing Black Ops 7, which is crazy to say. Black Ops 7. That's so many Black Ops. My God.
Oh, did you want to talk to me?
Take this quest too? No, I don't think so. But yeah, I do miss playing Black Ops or Call of Duty in general. I was a big Call of Duty fan. Call of Duty. Okay, we're just gonna start one-shotting things. Never mind. Nope, not what I need. A bow, a boom. Chow. None of these guys have a heart. Yeah, this Saturday, in 2 days, is Shooter Saturday. I still don't know what I want to play. That's why I didn't put a game title on the schedule. But I'm getting the itch. I'm getting itchy, you know. I want to play a shooter. I'm getting the shooter itch. Oh, there we go. I don't know exactly what I want to play. I even considered playing PUBG. I've never played PUBG before. Or no, that's not true. I played it like once and then quit. But I'm not... I don't really know anything about PUBG other than it's about Royale. I don't know. I just want to play a shooter, but there's not really any like shooters out right now besides Call of Duty Black Ops 7 and Arc Raiders. I mean, like, I was thinking about getting a Tarkov Arena. I considered it. Geyser Flower, what do you use? Oh, there we go. I considered getting Tarkov Arena because that's kind of like a traditional shooter, but Tarkov, which it seems cool, but I haven't played it, so I don't know how good it is. I had an opportunity to play at PAX because they're doing like free demos of it. I just didn't do it because I was too busy looking around at everything. I think that's the problem with going to a convention only one day. Like multi-day conventions, only going to one day of it. Because you kind of just like rush the whole thing and you're just running around trying to collect everything, trying to get to all the different... You want to see everything because you don't want to miss out on anything, but then you don't really get to spend time on anything. But that's just a skill issue. I would like to go to conventions for multiple days, but it's so damn expensive. It's like $300. Which is crazy. It's like, oh, you can pay like $80 to go for one day, or if you want to go for all 3 days, it's like $300 fucking dollars. It's crazy. I don't know. And then you gotta get a hotel, and then you gotta work. It's a whole vacation just to go. It's like the price of a vacation. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. I think vacation's probably more expensive. Speed run the convention. Yeah, that's how it feels when you're there for one day. You're just speed running the convention, trying to see everything before you gotta go home. Hello, Shrody. How you doing? How's your day going? But yeah, I'm trying to think of what convention I would actually want to like spend the money on to like go for multiple days. PAX West is up there, but maybe not. Like BlizzCon, maybe? Is BlizzCon even... Do people even go to BlizzCon anymore? I know they stopped doing it for a few years, but they're doing it this year, aren't they? Well, yeah, they are, because they're going to announce the new StarCraft game. Allegedly, the rumor. Rumor has it.
See what others cannot.
Items placed, okay. Yeah, I know BlizzCon was one that I always really wanted to go to, but that was back when I lived in California, which I don't live in California anymore. So it would be a significant trip, significant expenses that I do not have. Plus, it's Blizzard. I mean, Blizzard's... I mean, I'm playing a Blizzard game now, but like honestly, it's
well, not
fallen off a
saying
bit.
you want to do that, but a lot of conventions are cheaper and have different rates if you volunteer.
True. True, yeah. I remember reading about that too with when PAX West was like leading up to PAX West, because if you became I think it's called the PAX Enforcer, I think, where you essentially get like a free ticket, but you have to act as security for like one day. You're like a volunteer security for a day, and then you get like a free ticket or something like that. It was something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. But then, like, you still have to worry about, like, a hotel and expenses because you have to be there for multiple days. So you save money, but then you also don't really get to do anything on the day that you have to work. But I'm glad it's there. Vision Witness. He was having visions. Okay.
What brings you to me? Honor those.
But yeah, it's logistical issues, money. Some even do cheaper hotels and or even cover food costs. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I didn't look into it too much just because I don't know. I don't remember why. I saw it and I was like, that's neat. I just didn't do it. But yeah, uh-oh. I think my tracking died.
Used to
Goodbye.
do a lot when I was younger.
Goodbye, tracking software. I'm dead. Hey, we have a backup though. Hang on. Ever heard of MagFest? No, what is that? What is MagFest? It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Give me a second. I'm launching my 2D model. That's what it was. Yes, yes, yes. Because Woovie was talking about it. Woovie was telling me about it, and I think he said he wanted to go. But yeah, yeah. Okay. So for arcades and LAN rooms, hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, that sounded cool. I was like, I know it sounded familiar, but I don't remember what it was. Also, hey, I get my phone back. Second launching. So my laptop is cooked. Why is it cooked? No, it's fine. I think it was just literally just like a memory issue. I think I ran out of
I
memory.
literally told you about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I forgot about it, but that's why it sounded familiar. Yeah, it sounds cool. Give me a second. I'm loading my my 2D model. But yeah, when is it? Uh-oh, what am I doing here? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Hang on, this is scary. There we go. There we go. Oh, God, my shit's not plugged in. Give me a second. Please stand by. I gotta take my break right now anyways. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take my break now. This doesn't have a timer on it, does it? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna take a break, and when I come back, I'll have this thing fixed. I gotta pee and get water, stretch my legs, all that. What the fuck? Oh fuck, it got held. I just saw it as I was like getting ready to go break. Let me see. Only real issue is that one of the pricey if you don't volunteer since it's in the National Gaylord Harbor Hotel. Why did they got flagged? Jeez. Interesting. Yeah, but yeah, it sounds cool. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a break real quick. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. Ooh, that scared me. I thought I was gonna die. Yeah, break time. Gotta pee, get water. I'll be back. BRB. A little bit of whiskey. I can protect Kazuma-san, and then there is also the matter of proving your innocence. I just want to take my break. Hurry up, can we reach my commercial break? Yeah, okay, this guy's real estate agent. We get it. I'm sorry, I'm skipping it 'cause I really need to get water, and I really gotta pee. Yeah, dude's of ex-Yakuza. He's got no fingers because he probably cut them all off. Rum over whiskey? I don't know. I actually don't have much of it. I don't have a strong enough opinion. We might have to go into the workshop. No, not here. Not this one. I don't know. I don't remember how to do it. It's been so long since I played this. Oh, that's a mine. And then 3 yellow. Really? Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. They fucking got my ass with that one. Jesus. Oh my god. Almost fucking. What's in here? Why was it open? Oh god. Please. This one. I don't know. I don't remember how to do it. It's been so long since I played this. Oh, that's a mine. Fucking got my ass. Gee. This is perfect for my skill set. I might go crazy. I don't know anything about the Bible. Tails? You choose tails? Alright. Alright, you're banned. that I just dropped on the floor while I think about my sins. I just heard it hit the Alright, found my ball. Clip your model. Okay. Am I about to die when I unpause? Here, how can I drop stuff? I have an extra rock. Do you want a rock? As much as I enjoy playing Magic the Gathering, I don't think I will ever play it on stream. Should though perchance play Magic the Gathering on stream? It's... You don't want to see me when I play Magic. That's an off-stream activity. I don't want you guys to see that side of me. It was not safe. Hang on, like there's gotta be a way to turn up brightness, right? Jump scares off? Turn jump scares on. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Alright. Now. Are you gamers ready for the gamer glow stick? Oh hell yeah. The ultimate glow stick. Hell yeah. I'm hanging on to that one. What was that? Did you in game 2 but before point 8 they're like grenades? God damn. What was that? What the fuck was that? Was that not already open? Or closed, I mean? That was weird. Man. Hey, they burnt my drive. Okay, it's gonna activate as soon as I do this. Yeah, I'm not stupid. Oh my fucking god. Maybe I'm a little stupid. We're gonna do a trick with those white trees? What kind of trick? Seriously? What's the trick? Oh my god. Oh my god, they got fucking flattened. I guess I can't do anything because I can't talk to him. It won't let, I can't. Ooh, I want to hit you so bad. I won't though. I don't know why. Something about her. I just want to hit her. Failing on the secret finding. What the fuck? Who does plants?
If someone fact checks me, I will go apeshit and cry.
Hey, bud. Oh, okay. Well, it's still a hit. Wait. I gotta close this door. More of our planet's oxygen comes from all the little phytoplankton, algae, and shit and trees. So I do know that oh, dumbass. Oh, hang on, I might die. I mean, not enough space. I guess we just slap another faucet down. Maybe. Yeah, let me, where's the tip? Not enough space? What do you mean not enough space? Yeah, it has to be Mangle. It's not even close. Get the fuck out of here, girl. Woman. Definition of what a backshot was when you finish on the back. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my. I'll stick it right here if you want to grab them. Yeah. Run. Oh. God, his ass. God, I love this add-on. Appreciate you. Now I'm gonna go to the Transformer 3, which. Hello. I had my break. I used the restroom. I got water. How's everyone doing? Did I miss anything? Did I die? I did not die. But yeah. 2D model now because my 3D model software broke. Where am I? Oh my god. Let's see. Get a little bit bigger. Oh. I don't know why I'm shrunk down so hard. How's that? There we go. Hi, can you see me? Oh yeah, exclamation point class I took down the other day. Because it is currently being upgraded. Or it's being converted. So yeah, unfortunately, class system is currently offline for now. But stay tuned. Updated model for software for breaking. It's my laptop. It's my laptop's fault. My laptop is running out of memory and fans. I don't know. It's a thermal issue plus a memory issue, and I need to figure out a way to solve that issue. Because if I can completely solve the issue of my laptop hitting its limits, essentially, then I will be able to upgrade the quality of my stuff so much more. Can we? Huh? How do I get past these guys? They're like blocking all 3 paths. What if we just like say fuck it? Uh-oh, this is bad. I think we just die. Or not. Or we just fucking send it and go all in. And we die. And Incarn. Oh my god. Oh, I could have done it. I'm stupid. I had it. I'm not a real shaman. Oh my god. Fake shaman. Oh god. Yeah, I think if I reincarnated and immediately used a potion of invisibility, I think we would have been fine. But it was not the case. Also, let me get Incarn. Re-incarn. That way I can see the cooldown of it. Even if we don't use it. I want to be able to see the cooldown of it. Alright, where were we? God, we've got to be careful here, because we got to, like, immediately pop it. Okay, we're good. Ugh, okay, there's 2 patrols. I think we're good. Yeah, like, how the fuck are you supposed to get past that? I mean, I can get past it now. Kinda. Also, that one's in the ground. That's concerning. But yeah. Another reason why I'm really excited for my new model debut is that it won't be nearly as performance heavy. But that's a me issue. That's a skill issue. But we're learning. I think we're making good progress. Considering we've only been streaming for 6 months. It's been about 6 months now, yeah. Because we started in August, which is September, October, November, December, January. So 5 months, really. Yeah, we've been streaming for about 5 months now. Really? I thought it was 6 months. I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh my god, get up there. Get up there. Oh my god, quickly. Oh my god, I didn't think I was going to make it. Yeah, it's been about 5 months now. Almost 6 months, I think. Easy clap. Okay, I don't care. See red. Alright, we just go around killing things now? I'm cool with that. Refresh on my stuff. Yeah. Hey, we got this. Gotta not get greedy. Oh, never mind. Bane just stomps him. Holy shit. Yeah, Bane is a badass. Bane Bloodhoof is one of the cooler, like, heroes of the stories of Warcraft.
I'm out of range.
A lot of the other ones are kind of mid. Like Sylvanas was kind of mid. Goddamn. Okay. Like Sylvanas was cool, don't get me wrong, you know? Get purged, idiot. Jeez. Yeah, I was definitely a Sylvanas loyalist back in BFA. But I don't know. It's crazy to me that like Blizzard straight up gave everyone the choice to like become Sylvanas loyalists. Kind of implying that maybe she would not be evil. And then in the next expansion just made her an absolute cartoon villain. Like, nope, just kidding. You were loyal to a cartoon villain who's actually just straight up fucking evil for no reason. I mean, we kind of saw it coming anyways, like... Like, anyone with any sort of common sense really saw it coming. I saw it coming, and I still chose to be loyal to her because... Why not? Villains are fun. Villains are more interesting to me than heroes. In my opinion. There we go. Boom. A bam. A bow. A boom. Huge. It's still not enough. That's crazy. Also, I got another idea for another type of redeem. Did I write it down, though? Hang on. I've been having weird dreams lately. And I'm not sure why. If there's any dreamologists out there who can explain my dreams. I had a dream last night, right? I had two dreams, actually. The first dream, it woke me up. I had a dream that I got raided. Like, I had a dream that I was streaming. And then I got raided by, like, a big channel. It was, like, a big raid. And I was really excited. And it woke me up because I was excited. You know, too much excitement. Which, it was a good dream, but it was kind of a weird dream, honestly. Like, having a dream about streaming is I think, kind of weird. But yeah, it happened. I had a dream that I streamed, and I got raided, and I was excited for the raid. That was the whole dream. It's a neat dream. Yeah, it was a good dream, but like, it was a happy dream at least. But then I fell back asleep. I was 2D bug. Oh yeah, my 3D software broke, so we were using the backup one now. Or it didn't break. It crashed, and my laptop. I'm giving my laptop a break. Also, hello, Charcoal Moth. How you doing? Yeah, and then I went back to sleep. I fell back asleep because, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. And I had a dream that I was building a house. Like, I was getting a house built in a new city. Like, we moved. We're getting our house built. And I went into the town to just kind of see the locals. Just, you know, just kind of meet some people. Meet the locals. See what the town's like. And I went in there, and, like, all the stores were open. But nobody was there. Like, the shop owners were there. But, like, there was no one else. And so I asked them, I was like, hey, is this normal? And they're like, no, this is really weird. Like, there's usually a lot of people here. Like, it's usually, like, packed right now. That's why there's so many shops open, because it's usually really busy. I was like, that's strange. Like, I wonder why. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's weird. But, like, hey, like, since there's nobody here, I'll hook you up with a discount. Like, I'll sell you, like, it was like a kebab for, like, $1. I'm like, oh, shit, that's a good deal. Okay. Let me go back home and get my wallet. Because I don't have my wallet on me. And so I was walking back home. And as I was walking home, I see a bunch of like military planes and aircraft flying above. And I'm like, what the heck? And then like as I'm like walking home, I see them, they turn back and they start firing down and start shooting everyone. And they killed everyone. So I my first dream, I had a dream that I got raided on Twitch. And then my second dream, I had a dream that we got raided. Like IRL, like an air raid. Okay, doing well, that's good, I'm glad. Eating chicken and dumpling, hell yeah. Wait, didn't you have that yesterday too? I mean, not judging, that's good. I'd eat that shit every day if I could. But hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know, it was a weird dream. I don't know what it means. Or shit, it might not mean anything. Not a dreamologist. Oh shit. There you go. That flash. Boom. Kill this thing here. A pow. It was homemade too. Nice, nice. Jealous. I had Qdoba today for the first time. I've never had Qdoba before until today. It was pretty good. I liked it. Oh, some wild dreams. I have weird dreams. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why it happens, but I typically have weird dreams. It's pretty typical for me to have weird dreams like that. I don't know. But I don't know. I have a lot of dreams about getting murdered. And I don't know if that means anything or if it's just like, if that's normal or maybe it just means nothing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just afraid to die. I don't know. I have a lot of dreams that I'm being murdered by like military though. Which is the concerning part. Because it's not just like, well, there are some dreams where like I straight up just get shot. But most of the dreams where I'm getting murdered, it's by like military. Had a big scramble of Spam, hash browns, eggs, and cheese for dinner. Ooh. You just remind me that I have hash browns in the freezer. That sounds good. Nice. How goes the WoW? It's good. We're leveling our Shaman right now. Because I plan on playing Shaman in the new expansion. Because everything else sucks.
We also have a ton of eggs.
Do we? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Do we? Yeah. Remember the bag of potatoes, yeah. Haven't had Qdoba yourself, but you heard it's pretty good. I hear people gas it up like crazy all the time. And I think that I was expecting something better. It's not bad. It was good. I enjoyed it. But with how much people gas it up, it wasn't that good. It was good, but it's not as good as people make it seem. We just need cheese and tortillas for breakfast burritos. Not true, yeah. We need to get tortillas. I tried making tortillas the other day, and they came out fucked up. They came out like little pancakes. Like imagine like an unsweetened pancake. That's what my tortillas were like. Yeah, tortillas are hard to make, and when you don't have like the proper equipment. They were closer to crepes. Crepes. Creepies. Yeah, crepes are pretty good. That's fair, yeah. Like, we just gotta stock up on like a million tortillas so we never run out.
We serve as caretakers of this world. Stand strong.
Participate in this funeral. Also too thick for crepes. It's a pancake. Yeah, we need a tortilla press. That's what I need. If you have tortillas, so you could have done breakfast meals for dinner. You should always have tortillas with whatever you're eating. Bowl of cereal, tortillas. Macaroni and cheese, tortillas. Everything needs tortillas. What am I doing here? Why is everyone crying? Oh, it's a funeral. That's right, yeah.
What brings you to
What else am I supposed to do? Funeral concluded.
the torrent?
Oh, we gotta wait. Okay.
Without honor.
Yeah. This is what I was trying to do. Boom. That's all I did it for. Is just for the totems. Hell yeah. Oh, I keep clicking that. It keeps bugging out. God, that one's bugged too. All right, now that whole quest line was just to get these two items, which What was it? Ancestor's Might. Is it? Oh, it's a weapon? Holy shit, that's crazy. Okay. Can't even use it anyways, though. But we unlock this. This color. That's literally all I wanted it for, was for the different color variant of the totems. That whole quest line was just for that. This is YouTube type beat for sure. What do you mean? What is this clap, slap, boom? I can't even really hear it. It's really low.
YT is white LOL.
Oh, it's Dua Lipa. How the... Okay, I guess I was listening to Madonna. It's the Madonna playlist that switched over to Dua Lipa. Dua Lipa? I don't know. I'm putting on MF Doom. There we go. White is white. Oh, I always read white as YouTube. I don't know. Lipa. Yeah, we got some, oh, Lipa. Okay, I see what you mean. Lipa? Dua Lipa? Alright. Let's put the new fit on, now that we have the proper totems. Because with this, we gotta wear, like... No, not that. We do gotta wear, like, underwear, though, because we're gonna be wearing a dress. Or is it this one right here? This is what I wanted. That's not the same color, though. No, I thought it was more blue. Damn. It's like red and green. Do I have like a... We're going too far back. The armor starts getting ugly. That's too white. What about this? It's too Zandalar. I need to do more male forming. Oh wait, we have this. We literally have this. What leggings do we want? What's the one that we were using before? Was it this one? Yeah, right here. But I want like a better belt. This belt's kind of mid. No, maybe we keep that belt. No, this one's pretty cool. No, it needs more depth. I need a belt with like more depth to it. This is too bulky though, like the big old pouches. Too bulky. I do like this, but this is very Zandalar. No, I'm not going for Zandalar. Cal swag, yeah. The shaman swag. That's druid. Druidic. This one's kind of sick. It doesn't really fit with the fit. But it's cool. It's got this, but this also doesn't really fit. I don't know. I think we just go back to what we were using. Where is it? This one. But also, we can probably switch out the dog for the green dog. All right, I need your genuine opinion on color palette. All right, look at the fit. Look at the fit, right? Do you see how it's like a greenish, brownish, some red, the hues, you know? What goes better, the green dog, the white dog, or the blue dog? Green, white, blue. I think the blue stands out too much, but it could be a nice splash of blue. But the problem is that we don't have blue anywhere else, so it stands out too hard. So what do you think, white or green? Genuine opinions. Green? Yeah. Also got to pay attention to like the actual armor of it, not just the dog. Yeah, I think the green just fits the palette better. All right, let's switch the right shoulder as well. I kind of like that though. That's too dark. What other? I guess I could do two dogs. Like, I could do one green, one blue. Off to bed. Gotta run that back tomorrow. Nice. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. Get some good sleep. Have a great night. But yeah, green. I think I'll stick with green. I don't know if I want two dogs though. Two dogs is too much. I think maybe one dog and then like this one right here. This piece. This one right here. I think that fits, right? I think that fits the palette. I like it. But the weapon as well. We can do, where is it at? One-handed mace. I do like this one, but like, I don't know, it needs green. Oh shit, we got plenty of green here. That's crazy. I forgot about these weapons. Just a flaming flame. I don't know, just a flaming mace. I want the Doomhammer. Where's the Doomhammer? That's too crazy. Kind of like just like the classic Doomhammer. And the Claw of Logosh, yeah. I think that's the fit. Alright. Parent. Okay, any other armor pieces that we can upgrade? This is just significantly better than what we have. Anything else? I gotta dump my bag. I got too much stuff in my bag. Yeah, let's dump the bag. Let's queue up while we do this.
I have many wares.
Okay, that doesn't. Yeah, just dump it all. Everything must go. I already sold the stuff that I said I wanted to try selling. Yeah, we don't need these. It's all heirlooms. Heirlooms no longer need. Let's toss some. We can't sell them. Let's do a reload though, because I want to get rid of these 2 items. Oh, did that break my game? No, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Oh no, it's still broken. I don't know why. Not a big deal. But level 75 now. Let's I guess we go to the War Within now. Now we can go to like the current expansion. So I don't really have pants on. Let me oh, where did I go? Oop. Go down a little bit. I don't got no pants on. I've been seeing going over without pants. Yeah, that's like the best way. I've been seeing more and more VTubers, not like a whole lot, but I think it's becoming more common for VTubers to also sometimes stream with like face cam, which is pretty neat. I'm seeing more and more people, or more and more VTubers doing it. How many coins do we have? We have 10,000 again? Damn.
Spirits bring you good fortune.
Yeah, like that one VTuber that we raided the other day, Beefquake. I think we rated him when he was face camming, like flesh tubing. But I see him occasionally. It's like swapped between VTuber and flesh tubing, which I think is neat. That was initially supposed to be my idea. Like that was supposed.
I don't think face cam on VTubers is a good idea.
I've been like I said, like it's not common, but I've been seeing more VTubers start to do it. Even Cabal. He does face cam. Rarely, but he does it. He's done a face reveal. Yeah, we won't do that. Wait, no, not yet. We gotta do War Within first. Yeah, let's go in here. Yeah, I've been seeing more people do it. I think particularly more often than not, it's the male VTubers that are starting to do it more and more. The privacy must be nice. True, yeah. I think that's one reason why I keep doing it. I started off as a flesh tuber, as just like a regular streamer. But then quickly switched over to VTubing because, I don't know, privacy, and also, I don't know, it's just neat being able to do shit that you can't otherwise do as a regular streamer. It's a whole different ballpark, you know? It allows for so many different things. Let me delete this before it breaks my game. the privacy is also very nice, but then it also kind of limits you to not really being able to do like meet and greets or like doing like in-person things, IRL stuff. I mean, I know that some VTubers have kind of worked around it, either with like iPads or by just using like cosplays and stuff. Like talk to anime women, sorry. Jeez. Anime VTubers have been doing both. It's kind of nice in a way, but also partially defeats the purpose of the privacy adventure. And that's okay if the streamer's okay with it. Yeah. That's what I think. Like streamers that are okay with it. I mean, that's great. I don't know if I'm okay with it. I mean, obviously I was okay with it initially, but I don't know. Now that I've been made privy of the ways of VTubing, I don't know. I kind of prefer it. I think I prefer the privacy and the ability to change out models. You can't really do that IRL, at least not easily. And I can do shit like this. Like, you can't do that IRL. I mean, maybe some people can. I don't know. Uh-oh, I broke it. There we go. Yeah, you can't do that IRL. Mm-hmm. I like to see a Flesh streamer do that. They'll do meet and greets. I've never gone to one, but they usually have like a booth with a Skype call basically set up. Yeah, but like, I don't know. That's a scam. I don't know. You can do the meet and greet like on the internet, like in that case. Like, I don't know. That's weird doing a meet and greet in a fucking like Discord call, like at an event. Just do a meet and greet in the Discord call outside of the event, like using the event as like, oh, I don't know, it's a scam. It's also like half their viewership after I went from VTuber to FleshTuber. They did also have like a month or two break before. I've definitely seen that happen, where people kind of lose a lot of viewership when they face reveal, or if they like switch over to like just FleshTubing. That is a green ass dragon. Like every time I see it, it like catches my eye. Let me see. That dragon is green AF. I had to let him know. Is he even Horde? Yeah, you know he's Horde. That is a very green dragon. Holy shit. Green is a wonderful color. I agree. Yeah. I 100% agree with you. And I guess it all depends. I don't have any plans on ever really face revealing. Not because like for like mystique or like privacy. I prefer this. It's a little bit more work. It's more effort, and it's like another avenue of work, but I think it's worth it. I think if I ever do like switch back to like occasionally doing face cam stuff, it would probably have to be after I've kind of like, if I've ever established myself as like a professional streamer that like makes a living off of streaming, then I think at that point I would feel more comfortable doing it, just because like I'm not too worried about stuff anymore. It's very nice and worth it. Yeah, I watch VTubers for streams. So you do have one big streamer you watch VODs of regularly that's a Flesh streamer? Who is it? Tell me. My favorite streamers and content creators. Let me talk about who I like. I want to talk about the streamers that I watch. Besides, like the big content creators and streamers that I watch, because I also watch a lot of smaller streamers as well. But my like primary source of entertainment that I watch is Lobos Jr., who is a Dark Souls Souls-like streamer. He doesn't really do YouTube videos. He just posts his VODs. Why won't like it? Why? I'm just curious. But yeah, Lobos Jr., who's a Souls-like streamer who's been streaming Dark Souls for like fucking 10 years. I also watch PokeLols because he's funny. I've recently discovered PokeLols. I've known about him, but I never watched him. But I've recently started watching him because he's really funny. I've recently discovered him. Or recently discovered how funny he actually is. And so I'm hooked. But for YouTubers, who do I watch on YouTube? Oh, I also watch Soda Poppin' as well. Soda Poppin' is where I get my World of Warcraft content from. Like where I consume my World of Warcraft videos from. Now that he's doing World of Warcraft again. Ton of Asmongold VODs. Okay, so I used to be... obviously, I'm very much not a fan of Asmongold now. But I remember when he was a lot smaller. I think it was before he even started streaming. It was when he was just a YouTuber. I used to watch him. I used to watch him a lot, actually. Back when he was just a YouTuber. And I think, like, when he first started streaming. But, used to be have, like, 200 subscriptions? Really? I don't have that. I don't even have that many. I think I'm only subscribed to, like, maybe, like, 15 people. But, yeah, no, I used to watch him a lot, like, before he got weird. It's true that killed New World. Yeah, I blame him for killing New World. Makes sense because like, wow. Yeah. I watched him for the WoW content because he was a funny WoW YouTuber. He would make funny videos. He acted. Well, it was funny because he played a character of like the average WoW player, like the stereotype of like a World of Warcraft like sweaty nerd gamer. He played that character, but then like he became that character, and it got really weird, and he leaned into it too hard. And now it's not even a parody anymore. It's just a grift. Do I watch a lot of YouTube? I watch YouTube a lot. Like at night when I'm going to bed, which is it's usually like poke videos or what else? Just random videos that I find online, or that like pops up in my feed of like talking about all the different vaults of in Fallout 4, or like just random like lore videos. A lot of Warhammer stuff too. I used to watch a lot of Wes Hammer. I think that's like my main Warhammer guy. I also watch a lot of like various like science videos. I watch that one ant guy who has like a bunch of fucking bug terrariums. That guy's cool. I don't know. It all kind of just depends what I'm feeling. My yeah, let me.
Bro,
it all depends what I'm
wasn't
feeling.
for Asmongold, I wouldn't know any world news. LOL.
Jeez, yeah, that's not good because he does not give accurate world news at all. He gives a skewed perspective. But I mean, I will say that it is incredibly difficult to find any sort of unbiased news media. Like, it's, without getting too much into like politics, like everything is so polarized nowadays. It's really difficult to just consume any sort of news media. Miami Skull? Wait, who? Oh, the ant guy? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. His arm? What the fuck? Oh, God. Yeah, nowadays, like, the news is kind of, like, the only way to really get news nowadays is from people online. And the people online are not necessarily in a position to be very unbiased, you know? You watched Destiny a bit, then you kind of went nuts. I think everyone has had a Destiny moment in their life. But I'm not sure what happened to him. I never really watched him, but I hear a lot of people say that they used to watch him, but then he got weird. I don't really feel like people associated with those big streamer orgs that have new drama every week, so you never bother checking Soda Poppin' and such. Yeah, God damn. I feel like everyone around Soda Poppin' is slowly getting into some shit. Like, every, like, few months. Like, someone that is associated with, like, Soda Poppin' is getting into some shit. I've recently started watching more S-Fand. Because he's pretty chill. And I really hope that something doesn't come out about him. But yeah, yeah, I feel you. You're right. But ooh, hang on, new pants? But yeah, I've only ever watched. I only watched Soda Poppin. Out of all of like all of those people, I've only ever watched Soda Poppin because I used to watch his PvP stuff because I also play Feral Druid, and so I watched like the best Feral Druid, which was Soda Poppin, and so I've just followed him throughout the years. But the Carly was insane. Holy shit, yeah. What a fucking weirdo and an idiot. Yeah. But yeah. By such that I can't help but being like, oh, he hangs out with all these weirdos, it gives him a bad vibe. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. Oh, well, the wrong way. Hey, you're not wrong. It's definitely very weird. Like, all the people around him are slowly, I don't know, he's a fucking idiot. Like, absolutely. Soda Poppin's a fucking idiot. So the bad vibe is definitely warranted and understandable. Let's see, what do we want? Surging Totem. Oh, we're in combat. Oh, we're pulling it all. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh-wee. I think it's the world we live in currently is very polarized and what's the word? Volatile. We live in a very volatile time and very polarized. Very polarized. Instagram page you follow that's based around the talking fish anchor from SpongeBob. It's one of the most reliable and just telling the news as it comes out. Usually world events and stuff going on. Wait, there's a fucking Instagram page. I think I've seen that before. That's funny. Because how sad the state of getting any news is in today. There's one thing that I know I've heard of. Was it Grounded News? Ground News? That is supposedly transparent and unbiased. That I've heard a lot of good things about, but it's paywalled. So I don't use it because it's paywalled. Which is that's the problem is free access to media and news. Oh god. I don't know. Wait, is my shit breaking? No, I'm good. I thought my stuff was breaking. Let's get that. You don't trust me at all? I mean, that's fair, but I'm like... Trusting Asmongold is like infinitely worse, so... Trusting literally fucking anyone really is sketchy. Especially now that like literally fucking every news media outlet right now, like traditional news outlet, is owned by like the same company, which is subsidized by the government and its current administration. Which, well, it's not to get into politics, but having every like journalism outlet being owned by the same group of anything is a bad thing. But that's where we are. It's crazy. Crazy time we live in. It sucks for being paywalled, but it does help you check every second anything it gets reported on. Yeah, that's what I've heard the good things of it. If you care enough about news, then I think it might be worth it. But as someone who used to be very heavily into politics, I have kind of tried to distance myself from it in more recent years because it's incredibly exhausting. Which is why I try not to bring politics into my streams. Oh god, I forgot they would get res.
Absolutely.
Oh,
valid.
I'm stunned. Probably independent journalists are so helpful right now. That's the thing, is it's hard to find unbiased independent journalists. But, yeah. I understand why people turn to, like, streamers and content creators for news and for, like, political opinions. It's because where the fuck else are you gonna get it? Like, from the one trillionaire that owns all the fucking news outlets? No, like, you're very obviously, that one's like very obviously biased. At least you can get like a normal, or at least somewhat normal human being's opinion on it, even if that opinion is wrong. Or even if that opinion is uneducated, really. Not necessarily wrong, just uneducated. It's exhausting, but you don't take it seriously, really? I mean, that, not taking world events seriously is a luxury that some people are not able to afford. But regardless, it is very exhausting, regardless of where you are or where you stand on any event. Generally, the world is just very exhausting right now. Which is why I like to play video games and not worry about it. Because I worry about it and I have dreams every night about bad stuff happening. Trying to find, but he lost respect with it. I don't even know what that is. Like I said, I stay out of the bubbles. I'm only exposed to whatever pops up because I've done my time. I've done my time in uh-oh. Oh, I might die. And I generally don't know how anyone really can go online and talk about politics all day. Like, no matter where you are. It's so exhausting. That's why being trans, like, it's easy to ignore what's going on considering how dangerous minis are. Exactly, yeah. It's like I said, it's not worrying about politics is definitely a privilege that not everyone has. It's just a matter of if something is relevant or an imminent threat to your person, you know? Something, if you can't do anything about it, don't worry about it. Think yes and also no. It's kind of, that's a majority of it. It's like, if you can't do anything about it, don't worry about it, but also staying informed on whether or not you are in danger. I think is the biggest anxiety and stress that a lot of people have that do follow this stuff, is that they're just trying to keep an eye out for the alarm to be rung, that they are no longer safe. Because you never know. Like I said, it's a very, very volatile time, and you just never fucking know who's next, you know? And I think being informed is at the least you can really do. Really the only thing you can do at this point. I mean, not the only thing, but like the only thing the average person can really do. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm hydrating. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, that's so good. But yeah, so here we play video games and talk about back shots and talk about food. Oh, checked in. Chat loves back shots. Fucking the clip bot, whatever, that I use apparently loves back shots. Back shots, you say, yeah. Every time, like, watch. Let's see. If I go to my pause screen with like my clips, back shots is gonna pop up. Watch. Let me see. Let me test this. Restart. Okay. Maybe not. It wasn't the back shot clip. It usually is. It just proved me wrong. Sometimes find yourself writing something about politics stuff, then you delete because you don't like what to gauge with stuff. Just gonna turn into argument. I'll go forming hate. Yeah, it's It also depends on the space. Arguing with people online, it does nothing. It's not worth it. It does clips automatically? It automatically plays random clips from my channel. So any clips that are clipped of my channel pop up on it. So if you clip anything, it'll pop up on there. Or it could show up on there because it's random. You do get it pretty often? Yeah, I feel like every time I pop it, it pops up. But yeah, it plays a random clip. Randomly. See your mind, yours in there occasionally? Yeah. Yeah, feel free to clip shit. Cause it all pops up on there. I don't manually set those. That's random. Just whatever people clip. And I think it actually does have like credit of like who clipped it. I just don't think you can see it with the way I have everything laid out. Went and got some info to join a club for school and trying to get into more social situations. Getting more socially active is big poggers, huge pog champion, or whatever they say. Yeah, do more social stuff. Anything. Even if it's just going to local places, local stores, local game stores, and playing D&D, or joining clubs, or like literally anything. Going out places and socializing with people. Partaking in activities that you enjoy with other people that also enjoy that activity. It's very, 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 very valuable and very important. You're talking to someone in class about Magic, you guys will have to teach. Hey, if you want to join us when we do Magic Night, I am more than happy to teach people how to play Magic. Absolutely. Yeah. It's really not that hard. It's more just like just keep playing it and you'll become more familiar with it. Down for more Magic? Hell yeah. Oh shit, I didn't plan anything. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we do something tomorrow. Would you guys be down to do it tomorrow? In Tabletop Sim. Do you have assuming that you have Tabletop Sim? Your deck building needs work. I used to build a lot of decks in Arena. I don't build very many decks IRL. Because it's expensive. But I used to build a lot of decks in Arena. I haven't played Arena in a while now. Like, when's the last time I played Arena? It was in December. So, like, over a month ago. That's the last time I played it. Played in 2016, but it's been a while. Okay. Hey, as long as you have Tabletop Sim, yeah, we can teach you. Yeah, I don't mind. I love teaching people stuff.
I won't be able to do tomorrow. I have stream in the evening unless it's earlier.
Alright, yeah. We'll have to do it a different day then. My problem is I stream like every fucking day. And my stream schedule is definitely weird. It conflicts with a lot of people. But what about Monday? How about Monday?
I can swing Monday.
Boom, 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 boom. Pumping? I'm pumping. I am not doing any fucking damage compared to this mage. Holy shit. This mage is actually crazy. This mage is making me look like a buffoon. The buffoonery. Jeez. Alright, let's get out of here. Tabletop, is there any extra cost other than initial buying? It's, you just buy the game and everything else is free. For now. For now. Because they've recently introduced paid DLC stuff. So I'm worried that they might start paywalling a lot of like the Magic stuff. But it's all community made. It's literally just like a little engine so people could do their own tabletop games in it. For now, yeah. There's a new update. Let's find it. Where is it? Tabletop Sim. New tabletop sim. Yeah, right here. 2.0. Improved gameplay, better performance, multiplayer, packed whole creator tools. Where is it? Where do they say it? I don't remember. Creator Marketplace. Yeah. Our goal is to expand options and support for creators who publish content for Tabletop Simulator, giving smaller creators a real chance to monetize. Official DLC-style content, TTRPG assets and figurines, original models and assets, polished, high-quality experiences designed work out of the box. So, while this doesn't mean anything yet, but it does open up a door potentially in the future for them to start charging to do like magic tables and stuff. Because now that it's monetized, Wizards of the Coast could come in and be like, oh, actually, all of the magic, or all the commander tables that are in the game are being DMCA'd, and now only our official like Wizards of the Coast table, which costs like $24.99. That's not reality yet, but it opens the door to that, which has got me concerned. So just a heads up. It's 50% off right now, so you guys grab it. It's still worth it. Like, it's even at full price, I would say it's worth it. How much is it right now? It's worth it. It's absolutely worth it. Even the 4-pack, holy shit, $30 for 4 copies of it. Hell yeah. I mean, you don't need 4 copies of it for yourself, but I don't know. It is worth it because you can do a lot in it. It's very, very open and versatile.
Yeah, didn't this happen with some Skyrim mod marketplace?
They try to do it, I think, with I don't remember if it was Skyrim or if it was Fallout. I think it was Fallout with the creator marketplace that they did. And they try to take down a lot of like the free mods that people had made and put in like paid versions. I mean, like, look at Minecraft. Look at Minecraft Bedrock Edition. It's all paid now. Everything got to cost money, apparently. They pull that off, you're going to Diamond Bank paying for winner table if that happens. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. But I won't get into Warhammer. I don't want to spend your 401k to pay Warhammer. Yeah, Warhammer 401k. That's yeah. That shit's expensive. It's also why I don't play it. Because it's very time consuming and it's very expensive. It would be really cool to do it, but it's definitely like you have a lot of money and you don't really work. It's definitely a hobby for people who already have a lot of money and don't really have to work. It's definitely like a rich people activity, or it's like your only hobby. It's like the only thing you do in your free time is play Warhammer 40k. Then the price is kind of justifiable, but like that's all you do in your free time. You really got to be committed. It's too expensive. Isn't there a Magic the Gathering like official online game? There's a Magic Arena, yeah, but there's no commander in it. That's the problem. As it doesn't have commander, and the cards are more expensive in Magic Arena than they are IRL. If you wanted to buy, like, let's say you wanted to build a deck in Magic Arena, it would cost you like significantly more money to buy it in Magic Arena than it would to just buy the actual deck IRL. So it's not really worth it. Like, oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. It's not worth it. It's too damn expensive to. It's worth it to play if you just want to play the game just generally, but it is really expensive if you want to build specific decks, which is why Tabletop Sim is so good, because there's so many cards in Magic the Gathering that there's so many cards to play with that you could just build decks for free and play with them for free. You don't own the cards, like you don't physically own the cards,
online
but you can play with them.
Client like MTGO, but you can play on it for free, though playing with people is a bit more complicated, sadly.
Okay. I've never heard of it. That's cool, yeah. I tried playing Magic the Gathering online. That one sucks. I get why people use it, though. But holy shit, it's so old and janky. Yeah, stick with Tabletop Sim. On Tabletop Sims right now, as of now, is the best way to play Magic with other people. Like, and it's not even close. Arena's cool, but like Arena's only really good if you're playing standard. That's like the only way like Arena's good is standard, but standard sucks right now. Okay, I actually don't know if standard sucks now. It's been a while. Last time I played standard was in Final Fantasy, and it really sucked in Final Fantasy. I haven't played it since then, so maybe it got better. We'll see. Like the Japanese Dreamcast Magic the Gathering game with the older cards. Oh, there's this one. Yeah, that reminds me. Like that old, was it like a MS-DOS Magic the Gathering game? Was it? Yeah, I think it was this one. On what platform was it? On Windows, yeah. I want to play this game. I watched a video of someone playing this shit, and it was so stupid. It was so, like, unbalanced and broken. But how bad was the Final Fantasy Standard Black? Every single, okay, 100%.
Played Standard was during excellent.
In the Magic the Gathering tournament, every tournament during that time, 100% of the finalists played the same deck. They all played Vivi. Every deck revolved around Vivi. Every deck was Vivi. 100% of the finalists were all Vivi. Every deck was Vivi versus Vivi. Vivi versus Vivi. Vivi versus Vivi. Every single deck. Vivi prowess. Vivi prowess it. Is it prowess? Every single deck. It was bad. So if you didn't run Vivi, you just lose. Vivi prowess was way too strong. But he got banned. What the fuck? Yeah, Vivi got banned. So I'm sure it got better, but I think Tifa started getting good too. Yeah, I think Tifa started getting really, really powerful. I don't know if she was as dominant as Vivi. So I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really played it in a while. I stopped playing Standard. I just switched over to Commander. Shit, I even started playing Brawl. When I played Arena, I would just play Brawl. Because Standard was so boring. But yeah, this game right here, I saw somebody play this shit, and it's so janky and old. Like, look at this. It has like an overworld and everything, and you just like play Magic against random people in the world. I think this is a different one. But yeah, it was janky like this. I want to play one of those. It's a very Kaladesh block type problems, yeah. What is that? It's I don't know. Standard fell off for me. I stopped wanting it. It's with so many sets that are constantly coming out nowadays. Like, have you seen how many sets are just coming out? Like, it's a new set every month now. It's too many. It's too expensive. Standard is more expensive than Modern now. I mean, probably not actually. But if you want to stay like up to date in Standard, yes, it is significantly more expensive than Modern. Because so many sets are coming out, and every set is busted. Every new set is more busted than the last. So you need to get the new cards.
Did any of you ever play Mage Knight or Heraclix? Prepping miniatures.
I did not. What are those? HeroClix sounds familiar though. But yeah, minis are definitely really interesting. But like I said, just too expensive. I'm a water cow. Plan on watching the Fallout TV show with your family tomorrow, but if you're basically any time tomorrow, okay. Sure, well maybe we get some people and just teach you tomorrow, and then we can play again on Monday. I won't have a whole lot of time because I gotta do a bunch of stuff on my days off. Like, it would like I said, any Magic would be off stream, but yeah, I'd be down. Teach you how to play. I could probably drag some people in.
Kinda hybrid TCG with booster packs, Warhammer-like rules. Not
Okay.
as pricey but not as customizable, from mid-2000s.
So it's like a TCG with booster packs? Let me see. HeroClix. I'm curious now. Struggling to load. What is this? Oh shit. Oh, they got like characters. It's like some Skylander shit. Anybody remember Skylanders? I remember this scam of a damn game. God, this was such a scam. It was ridiculous. It's crazy to me how many people fell for it. It's like the child equivalent of like a crypto rug pull. Monday also works for you. Okay, yeah, maybe we do Monday. We'll see. Like I said, like I'm not really good at planning this thing. Last time I tried planning it, nobody showed up. So I haven't really had the energy to plan another one. Yeah, I'll throw it out in the Discord if anybody's down. Also, yeah, the wheel doesn't work because I'm in 2D mode. But I mean, it technically does work. It just doesn't show up. So it would pop up in the mod queue. Let me see. Did anything pop up? No. Okay, no, I think you're safe. Time they take damage, you turn their dial and their stat change. That's cool. That's pretty neat. Yes. Okay, okay. Safe. Yeah, you're safe, yeah. It technically does still work, it just doesn't show up in 2D mode. You prefer standard for life, or for like deck sizes and the ability to put multiple copies of the same card in a deck. But you play Commander because it's what everyone else plays, and you like playing Magic over top. Playing Magic. Okay, yeah, if standard is in a good state, then I like standard more, because being able to smaller deck size and for the same card, I agree. I do prefer that. But I don't know. It's just really expensive to keep up with. I used to be able to afford it when I was working full time, but now being unemployed, I can't afford it anymore. I no longer can afford it.
One of my
Too expensive.
friends has a huge Skylanders collection.
They're out there. Those people are out there. It's crazy. What is this? Yeah, that's cool though. Yeah, good for them. That was such. It's crazy to me that, like, how quickly they just they dumped all these little toys and all these little like amiibos basically, and then just cut support for the game and said fuck it. It was a huge rug pull. They were expecting it to be like the new Pokemon, and when it wasn't the new Pokemon, they immediately just like, all right, fuck it, hold it. Fucking butterfly. I'm queued up, right? Yeah. Yeah, Activision, their annual sequels, true.
I don't have a target.
What's Activision up to? Has Activision done anything like new lately? Or have they given up? Oh. And we're basically max level now. We're at 79. I just want to do one more dungeon to get that last level. But goddamn, yeah, these queues are taking forever. 9 minutes, crazy. That's fine. We can sit here in the app. Honestly, let's go to our house. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go to our neighborhood. Check out my fuck ass house. Have I showed you guys my house yet? My stupid ass house that I built here. Let me show you guys. Look at my house, you see it? Cozy house, right? A fucking palace with all these spires. Look at all these spires. Look at all these damn spires. I'm surprised you let me do that. Oh, I like that my neighbor also started building the palace too. They saw my palace and they're like, damn. Skylanders definitely feels like a corporate slop game. Yeah, it's absolutely a slop game. Now they've fused a bunch of dev teams before after Microsoft acquisition, but also Microsoft hired a bunch of people from all their Microsoft is constantly firing people. Like, they have like a whole team dedicated to just firing people. Bug Money, hello Pidge, how you doing? How's your day going? Nice house, thanks. We haven't seen all of it yet. We got to go upstairs. Can't afford standard either, so you play at home standard, which I guess is modern technically, because I like to build with whatever cards you have on hand that usually aren't standard legal anymore. Hey, yeah, that's just modern. Yeah, that's fair. Modern's cool. I like modern. You're in the den of Zhong? Hell yeah. There you go. And this is my room. This is my bedroom. And yeah, this is my tower with no rooms other than the one bedroom. Need some more stairs. I'm working on it. I have to level up my house to add more. Oh my god, I started choking on something. Oh, that's right. We have this now. Can I just like slot this here? Oh shit, it's crazy like how much like freedom they really give you here.
Actually, this tower reminds me of the hub tower in Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince.
There we go. We got a dark portal. Tower reminds you of the hub tower in Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince. Really? Yeah, it's my tower. It's my tower. Catalog. What's the catalog? Storage catalog. Oh, they got the catalog in here now? Let's see. Here we go. Can we add another daylight circle room? What? Yeah, we hit our limit out of 30 out of 30. Let's see, floor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5 stories. Crazy. The customizable? Yeah, like the whole thing is customizable. Like if you go here, like you can like obviously I did the stupid thing and just did a bunch of stairwells. That's my whole house. But no, you have like all these different like you can like configure it however you want. But you have to level it up though. I haven't been leveling up my house. The housing's actually really cool. I'm really happy with how they did it. They let me do stupid shit like this. You can even customize a house too. Like, watch, let me show you. There we go. Yeah, like I put all these spires here just because I thought it'd be funny. But you can like change all this stuff. Honestly, let's go back to the orc house. Yeah, the basic. Let's see. We can't upgrade it yet. We need to level up more. Base style, smooth stone. Yeah. Let's do a vented roof. Ooh. No, let's do plated. No, what's the hide? I like the hide better. That's more Torreny. It's gotta be forest green. I don't know. Maybe nutmeg. It looks like a poopy. I just stick here. We have the different entryways. I kind of like the scrap metal one. It's kind of goblin-y. No, actually, the covered entry is kind of nice. Let's do it with like a... Yeah, like that. Then we can add a bunch of stuff too. Like, what can we add? Fortification. Ooh. Okay, perhaps. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. What can we put here? Oh, we could just put a fucking chimney here. What the siren head? This is kind of sick. I like it. And we gotta put something like here. What do we put here? Another chimney? No, that's too much. Just do a window here. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Needs like a stable for our horses. I don't have... Oh, I guess you're right. I do have mounts. Let's see. Alright, do we have any stables? Let's see. Not really. We have to like build one. We also got a mailbox. Let's put it like right here. Does it actually function? That's crazy. Holy shit. I did not realize it actually functioned. Is there like a whole thing of functional? Oh my god, there is. Oh, it's only the one item though. That's cool. $10 for the PMs, yeah. That's cool though. I like that. Do I not have? Oh, wait. We need outdoors. That's why. Do we have... We don't have any like totems? We don't have any totems. That's crazy. I mean, we have this. And we could even make it bigger too. Watch, check it out. Wham. Look at that. That's maybe too big. Yeah, this is cool. And then rotate it. Oh, wrong one. Just move it like that. Easier. Yeah. And you got like rocks that you can place too. You can do a lot. It's very customizable. A stable though, that'd be good. I don't know. I'm not creative enough to do a stable. Let's see. I do like structural. I mean, this is kind of a stable. No, that's just a tent. Maybe an air range. I think I actually do have an archery. Maybe not. Target. Yeah, right here. Yeah. I only have one. It doesn't actually work though. But yeah, we got one. Yeah. Do I not have another dummy? No, I guess not. Uncorrupted Eye of Tarok. Oh yeah, we also got like trees and stuff. I want like the horde trees. So where's the horde trees? Nature. Oh yeah, just like a pile of leaves. They give you a lot to work with. Ready to win. Yeah, here we go. Get one of these. And then a succulent tree. Maybe a little bit of leafage on the door. And a rock. You always need a rock. Like, you always need a rock just somewhere in your yard, you know? Here, let me push it into the dirt, though. You always need at least one rock. There we go. What else can we do? No flowers. Maybe like these flowers. There we go. Don't get to grow any trees. Not yet. No, it's just tree. I mean, you can make them grow. Like, you can make them bigger. Hey, you could definitely make them bigger. Oh wait, now it's like two out there. There we go. Big tree. Okay. Yeah. It's cozy. Also, there's a... Oh, I'm not a druid, I forgot. Is this also a doorway? No, it's literally just like a little spot to hang out. Yeah, that's cool. Probably put some, like a chair up here. Let's see. Go back. Furnishing. Get just like a basic chair. Yeah. Can I actually sit in it? Oh my god, I can.
It's too far away.
A little too big for this chair. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Also, it's like not even on the thing.
I need to get closer.
There we go. That fits us a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, the housing, they did a really good job on the housing. Help, I'm stuck in the fucking collision of my house. Oh, wait, no, we could just walk out. Okay. Never mind. Maybe they fucked up the collisions. Jeez. Still waiting on this queue, by the way. 19 minutes is crazy. Let's spend this time to actually, like, furnish our house and make it a proper house instead of a tower. I just did it just because I thought it'd be funny. Alright, let's see. We gotta go up. Yeah, we gotta go like up. We gotta get rid of this. Dump it. Yes, I know the old items will get sent. Don't expand. Deletes. And there we go. Add a room. What's a daylight circle room? What does this look like? Oh, it's just like a skybox room. Okay. I don't know why you would want that, but I'm glad they give you the option. That's cool. Let's get out of there. Damn, that's big. It's really not that expensive, though. Now, I'm trying to think. You walk into a house. I'm trying to build, like, my ideal house, right? I like symmetrical. Do we do like a T-shaped room? Oh wait, no, I want to like, yeah, there we go. How does that look? No, that's too small. That's too. I need like a bigger area. Yes. A medium room. Damn, that's pretty big for a medium. No, that's good. That's good. Okay. All right, medium room, and then I want it to like split into like. How do I want it to split? Thinking. I'm envisioning. L-shaped room. And then L-shaped room. No. Rotate. Kind of rooms do you envision? What? I have eating rooms, sleep rooms, entertainment. My thought is I'm thinking you walk in, front door, right? And you have like the living room, like the living area, you know? Like this is where people are like hanging out, sitting by the fireplace, you know, maybe a bar in the corner. Just like the area where everyone kind of hangs out, you know? Front door, lobby room. Yeah. Like a lounge. And then I wanted to split into 2 separate rooms. Where, maybe we even like, yeah, maybe we do it backwards like that. Hallway? Long hallway. Maybe not long hallway. Yeah, let's take that back. And then like can't really, it has to be long hallway into, wait, no. Oh, my dungeon's ready. Oh god. I can't put one there? A long hallway into a stairwell. Here, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Let's do our dungeon. Get the max level. And then we'll finish this up. Yeah. Dungeon? Dude probably fell asleep waiting for this cue. Buff. Yeah, we still got like heirlooms. There we go. Yeah, we'll come back to this. We'll finish it up. Yeah. I'm liking it. I like that large like lounge area. You come in here, go upstairs, and upstairs will be like the bedroom. And then to the right, maybe we do another stairwell that goes into like, we need a bathroom as well. We gotta think about that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get back to it. We'll hit max level here. But yeah, I haven't really messed around with it too much other than just like initial like seeing what I can do. I haven't really sat down with it and really created a house. I made kind of a small house at first. But uh-oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing at every fucking... Oh my god. Well. Alright, I guess I'm not playing the game. Here comes some music. Yeah. What do you recommend? There we go. There we go. Boom. 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 We're popping off now. Huge. Huge. Look at those numbers. Insane. We're actually getting beat by the fucking tank. Uh-oh, I'm getting sucked. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Healer, please. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, we're good. Healer logged in. Disorients a motherfucker. Come on, I was pumping there. What is this button I have? Surging Totem. What the fuck is Surging Totem? And I'm in the... What does it even do? Summons a totem at the target location that creates a tremor immediately and... Ooh. I didn't even know I had that. That's new. Let's pop it. Yeah, that could have been huge damage. I didn't even know I had it. Oh, new armor that we can potentially use. Just die. Yeah. Yep, better armor. Nice, nice. Darth Vader versus... no, I'm not putting on epic rap battles. Are they still going? Is that still a thing? Or is that an old one? That sounds like an old one. Are they still making, like, newer ones? I haven't checked in on them in, like, years. Yeah, they're still going? That one is old, is it? Peak, though. It was funny, like, 15 years ago. I haven't even thought about them in years. You know, they probably would have it on Apple Music too. I would not be surprised. Damn, this Druid is crazy. And by crazy, I mean he's like weird.
I checked.
Apple Music you checked? Yeah, I don't want to listen to that. Not on my stream. Oh god, I need to heal. Also, where do we want to put this? I guess here? Yeah. God, what is this guy doing? Start stunning shit. There we go. Oh, just throwing shit. Oh my god. I am doing nothing compared to this Druid. And this Druid's hitting one button. Average Guardian Druid. Jeez. This thing does not want to die. Why? Is it getting healed? It might be, I don't know. Oh god. We got our cooldowns back like twice this whole time. I don't think I've ever seen this boss live for this long. Oh god. Like, I'm like inside the spider and I'm still not able to hit it. Jeez. There we go. Finally. I was taking a pounding. Damn, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was getting healed or if like my team is just not doing any damage really. I don't know. It's hard to tell with the new damage numbers. There we go. Get out of here. Skadoodle. Water walking. Oh my god. It's great. We're already almost at the end. This dungeon is so short. I mean, actually, we'll see how this last boss goes. Sometimes this boss can last so long. We'll see. Oh, okay, he going. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be tough. This guy's a gamer. Oh, no. Is everyone here? No, we're still waiting on somebody. Where's this warlock? I think that's why. I think this warlock's literally just like not doing anything. Pulling this into boss would be horrible. Please don't. Please don't pull the boss. I think he's gonna pull the boss. Yep. I fucking knew it. I don't even want to use my spells because we gotta kill these guys because they reduce how much damage you deal. So we're gonna do like no damage to the boss. Oh, these guys are dead. Why would you lose? We have the debuff. We do no damage. Kill these guys first. Oh my god. Yeah, we're doing 40% less damage and he decided to lust. I'm telling you, like, something happened. I don't know what happened, but like the average like retail WoW gamer has just gotten significantly worse, and I'm not sure why or how. Oh god. It might be because they got rid of add-ons. I don't know. Did the warlock even make it? No, he's here, yeah. Add-ons, yeah. The add-ons kind of carried World of Warcraft for years. But with this newest patch, they got rid of most of them. Like, they blocked most add-ons now. Most add-ons. Some of them still work. But some of the ones that kind of would just, like, play the game for you, they got rid of. And a lot of people are upset about it. Stop playing because of the add-ons. Yeah, they got rid of them. There's still some. More of them are just like quality of life add-ons. Like, I'm not using any add-ons right now. I'm raw dogging the game and I'm fine. But there are some add-ons, like if you want to change how things look. But the ones that like play the game for you, that a lot of people are using, or like told you how to play the game, they're done. They're gone. Which I'm glad. I'm really glad. Now that people can actually play the game. And not have an add-on play the game for you. And I think that's generally why people seem worse now, is because they don't have those add-ons. Because people were kind of carried really hard with those add-ons. Even a lot of like pro players used them. Like, because they're mandatory, because it just made the game significantly easier. When you have an add-on that just tells you what to do. Some people are like, you can't not try to guild or run raids if you don't run these add-ons that tell you how to play. Exactly, yeah. That was like a major issue. It's like, oh, well, you can't, like, oh, it was a requirement to use add-ons to raid. It's like, or just play the fucking game? I don't know, like. But yeah, no, they got rid of them. They got rid of that. According to OGP, I think argues most routine players are actually quite casual. In Final Fantasy 14, wants to keep things easier, make newer plays even more casual. Really interesting. I know that was one reason why I don't prefer Final Fantasy 14 over World of Warcraft, was because of how casual it is. I prefer more competitive, more higher, faster paced games. Here's your critical check by your totems. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're max level now. Nice. Now, how do we gear up now? Dornigal. Am I stupid? There it is. Wait, no. We gotta do the event. That was Holy Final Fantasy did that ages ago because they were never allowed add-ons. That is one thing that that did initially draw me to Final Fantasy, was they got rid of, or they never had add-ons ever. I guess I think somebody said that technically there are add-ons, but none to the degree that like World of Warcraft had. And they were generally frowned upon by the community, which is good. Which is good. I think they should be frowned upon. They will remove people's world first if you use add-ons. Good. Japan eating cheese can be an actual crime? Isn't that just like in tournaments though? I actually don't know.
Welcome. There is no
Oh god. Bam. A bam. Okay, okay. Yeah, from my understanding, I thought that was just like in tournaments, which makes sense. It should be. Because that's fraud. It's literally fraud. Mods aren't considered that different. I am not one for using add-ons really.
Onion, which is annoying when like 90% of them are just client-side cosmetic changes.
Cosmetic changes aren't really a problem. I don't see them as an issue. However, as I speak from experience in Dead by Daylight, obviously there's no add-ons in Dead by Daylight. However, people use Reshade, and especially a lot of streamers will also use it, and they say, oh, it's just for cosmetic purposes, but then they'll run like reshades that make the game significantly easier and makes it so much easier to see everything. I think that's bullshit. And I think a lot of people use it like, oh, it's just cosmetic, as an excuse to get like a small advantage. Of course, they're not nearly as bad as like the add-ons and mods that like actually do stuff in game for you. Obviously, but I think cosmetic can still be unfair and cheating. Not always, but it can be.
It's imperative that we stop the Twilight's blade at its source.
I think Final Fantasy 14 went to the other far extreme because even casual mods would technically get you banned. Yeah, that's too much. Like if I know I've seen some games where it's like if you use anything, it's considered cheating. Who are you? Oh yeah, you still have the glasses. Yeah, I already have them. Just me used to think that's a good thing and it's sad of those people. True. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, I agree. What are we doing here? Abandon these. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Yeah. But yeah, it's cosmetic stuff is obviously not an issue, but it's of course people are always gonna find a way to abuse or exploit, you know. So I understand games that just completely shut them off entirely because it shuts off that avenue completely. So there's just no chance for people to be doing that. But at the same, it is unfortunate that it gets rid of a lot of like non-harmful
in DBD
modification.
Why would you ever need mods? You could be red ranked.
Oh,
if you
I went to the wrong one.
Well.
Yeah, they would use it so they can see stuff better. Like they would use like high contrast reshades that like made killers and survivors stand out significantly more. And obviously that's cheating. It's unfair. For older Monster Hunter games, Capcom used to ban cheaters for thousands of years. It's not silly, but some devs really don't like them. I mean, it's ultimately up to the dev. But yeah, like, sure you could like allow some mods, but like as soon as you allow some mods, it immediately opens up a door for people to exploit. In the beta and early MapleStory days, playing the game in window mode was considered a hack in Battle Fest. Wait, really? That's crazy. That is crazy. I know. Okay. Speaking of getting banned for crazy shit, I got banned from MechWarrior Online. I think it was MechWarrior. It was a game like MechWarrior. I got banned for having bad internet because I had laggy internet, and so the game banned me for speed hacking because it couldn't keep track of where I was. Which is crazy because like I didn't even know what I was doing. It was like one of the first games I played. I just had bad internet.
Yet more minds twisted by the void. This
yeah, we gotta do all this.
And see what you can learn, but do not succumb to the allure of their sermons.
Can I like yoink some of this stuff?
Will can resist the call of the void, Rameth. You would do well.
Not time warped. Legacy or Within? Is that it? I don't think so.
I got banned in WoW for trolling low levels with Beast Mastery and getting them to trigger PvP flags.
Oh my god, that was the fucking classic Eyes of the Beast shit. That shit was funny. Okay, it's like like hazing new players and just messing with new players, I don't think should be bannable. I think that's funny. I get that it would feel bad. Oh my god, I'm choking. I get that, like, it feels bad, but, like, it's funny. I don't know. Get over it. Never even look at stuff when you play DVD. Just listen. I look and change about finding people is all hearing. True. Yeah, audio is very important. I don't know. It's any game with ranks or like any sort of competitive game is gonna have people trying to cheat. That's just how it is, unfortunately. There's always gonna be people who are weak. Damn, okay, chill. They didn't ban you, they somehow put up invisible walls so you could not walk into them. Really? Depending on how early it is, like, I can see that happening in, like, classic. Like vanilla WoW. Yeah, because back when GMs used to do shit like that. When they had GMs. They got rid of GMs, though. They don't use GMs anymore. Yeah, GMs could do that shit. It was classic, yeah. Yeah, GMs used to be able to do shit like that. But they no longer exist. Is this dude just like farming? What is he doing? I'm not sure what he's farming, but I wish him luck. You're 60 rogue and your friend was a 60 hunter? Hell yeah. The classic duo. Yeah, I miss like the stupid hijinks of classic.
Your training? Where is your tabard?
Stuff like that still happens occasionally in retail WoW, but they're very quick to patch stuff like that now. Before it was like they would patch it whenever they would do the next like major patch cycle, or the major patch they would fix it, and like, but now it's like they'll take the servers down to fix it. If they run into that issue, if they see that, they will take the servers down and then hot fix it. And it's crazy. They'll shut down the whole game just to fix it. I've seen it happen before. We have like raids of people after us and they were like get reported waste our time. Hell yeah. Wasting people's time is so fun. No, just hazing people and harassing people. Like, not harassing. I think that's the wrong word. But just messing with people in games is fun. Not always. Like, to an extent. It's, you know, read the room. Like, don't be an absolute loser about it. But, you know, messing with people here and there is funny. I get it.
One could even argue being able to change your graphics settings in competitive games could be cheating depending on the game and how much of an advantage it gives.
What game was it? Was it Battlefield? No. It was like a Ghost Recon game, I think. Where if you turn your graphics settings down, like your graphics details down, it wouldn't render any of the bushes or grass, so you can see all the snipers hiding in the bushes. It's crazy. Because if you died in WoW, take a 5-minute break. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's. I don't know. I get why people are upset about it, but I don't. That should never be like a bannable offense. Yeah, I remember stupid or that stupid shit. It still kind of exists. It happens in Overwatch, or at least in Overwatch 1. I don't know if it's still a thing in Overwatch 2. But in Overwatch 1, if you played at a lower like quality, like there are specific settings that you can change. It made the game so much easier to see, and it got rid of a lot of like the particle noise. And it was kind of not necessary, but it was a huge competitive advantage. I used to play with low settings because of it.
We are the Twilight's blade.
People would literally stop playing, make a horde character, just to whisper spam us.
Classic. Yeah, I've had people do that too, because I always played on PvP servers, and I would gank people, and then they would get so upset that they would log off, make a horde character just so they could whisper me and call me a loser. I was like, damn, dude, like if I'm a loser, you're a loser. Like, this is a two-way street, bud.
We cut deep, blood we shall strike.
Like I just made the trail, and you walked the trail. I don't know.
Excellent work, champion.
Yeah.
I believe
The
we
salt
have
is real.
enough here. Time to tear. I will meet you back.
I never did anything like how you said with like Eyes of the Beast. I would oh shit. Oops, I guess I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it doesn't matter. Ooh. Bonk. In front of the performance mode looks absolutely awful. It's practically required if you're one of the people that take gaming too serious. Taking Fortnite serious is crazy. That is a crazy game to take serious. Like, you're really gonna take this shit serious? Like, against Peter Griffin and Godzilla? Like, be real. People do it. It's crazy. The game is just one big joke. This game was not meant to be taken serious. Oh, there we go. There we go. Pop all my buttons, because this guy's actually kind of hard. Man, it's crazy. I mean, I've taken games seriously. I took Overwatch seriously. Like, I mean, that's kind of sad in its own sense. But I mean, Overwatch? Like, come on, bud. Come on. Fortnite. You're literally playing as Vegeta. Like, be real. You're literally Vegeta hitting the gritty, wearing Air Jordans. Like, I don't know, like, I would find that game very difficult to take serious. It is funny though. However, it is a funny game. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate its existence. That we have a game so ridiculous that it doesn't take itself serious. But goddamn, game is so crazy.
Luck has once again spared us from your
nothing here. Still have the tokens.
What needs bring you
Yeah, because you need these, which okay, no, we can still do more. Let's go do the rare. Hopefully it's still up. No, I don't die. When I kill people, you're rogue. You're in it sucks. Hell yeah. The old 20s, L6, you could be in dap. Hell yeah. It's even better. Getting ganked by a rogue in a tuxedo. It's crazy.
Twilight's blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and
Oh,
Void.
I gotta be careful. I'm not
Destroy them quickly.
drinking. Does this give me? Nothing really. But yeah, that's hilarious. Honestly, like, I miss PvP servers. PvP servers aren't really a thing anymore. And I miss them. It's part of why I wanted to play on classic servers. Or PvP servers again. To be able to do stuff like that. But, I mean, I'm taking a break from classic. Because I don't think I'm going to be playing it. We'll see. Love the chibi model, so cute. Thank you. Yeah. We're technically only using it because my 3D model crashed. And so we switched over to the chibi model. But yeah, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going? We're doing some video games right now. Oh god. Yeah, I miss PvP servers. It really, like, as someone who is unemployed, it was really fun. You know, sometimes it's fun just being the unemployed loser in a video game. You know? Oh god. I stopped doing it though because I got a job. But damn, I do miss it. Oh shit. There's too much going on here. And that's why everyone got pissed off because they're playing on an RP server. Oh god, yeah, okay. RP servers have different rules, technically. Or at least they used to. They have different rules from other servers. So yeah, I can see why you could get banned. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a back piece. Ooh. No mind if I do. Yeah, they have different rules. Like they have rules about they're more strict on like harassment and like messing with people like that. They're also more strict on their naming. At least they used to. I don't think they are anymore. They used to be strict on your naming. I remember my name got I forgot what my character was. Because I played on an RP server. After they got rid of PvP servers, I switched to an RP server. And I remember they made me change my name because my name wasn't RP friendly. It was like some stupid name. Like it was valid. It was a valid complaint because it was a stupid ass name. How did it crash? I think my laptop ran out of memory. So I'm just using the 2D model for now. I need an excuse to use it every once in a while, you know. I really like it. I think it's cute. So I need an excuse. So I took this as an excuse to use it. Today's good. Felt super long though. Yeah. Did you do something, or did you do like usually? Or did you do like anything special? The job cutting into the game time. Yeah. Fucking job. Unfortunately. Thanks for censoring job, by the way. No jump scare. No, it's I don't know. I stopped playing when I started working. 'Cause this game is definitely like this game is kind of weird. It's crazy that it actually exists because it's a game that is best enjoyed when you don't have a job, but it also is one of the most expensive games because it requires not only buying the game but paying a monthly subscription to play the game. So you need money, but you also need to not have a job. It's crazy. Robotics team has been eating up your time and barely got to the game lately. Damn. Okay, well that's cool. Robotics is sick. I've actually wait, what kind of robotics do you do? I've been looking into doing I want to make a hex bot, or not a hex, what is it called? The spider bots. You know, little spider bots, like the little DIY spider bots. I want to make one of those just as like a fun project. But I also kind of want to make one that I can like fight with. Return from Mahjongdan. How was it? Did you win? What did you win? Did you win any prizes? Here's why you don't play Final Fantasy 14 a monthly subscription. MMOs are expensive. I get why people don't play them. I understand. I don't blame people. Battle bots, hell yeah. I want to get into it. Like it's definitely something like if I. So it's like I'm forever at this crossroads of I've forever been at a crossroads of wanting to both get involved with cosplay and robotics, and I don't know which path to go down. So I just don't go down either, because both of them are very like expensive and time consuming if you really want to dive into it. I just haven't committed to either one. Been at robotics in school, but tomorrow you're going to a magic event. One of your friends. Hell yeah! Wait, commander or standard or another format? What I do for work? I do nothing. This is my work.
Robotic cosplay. Become Doc Octopus.
True. You know, I never thought about that. That would actually be really sick. But I mean, holy shit, that would require so much knowledge and effort. But that'd be cool though. Hell yeah. Not the microtransactions every month. Yeah, the subscription. But yeah, no, I am currently not working. I lost my job a little before I started streaming. But what I used to do, I used to train people how to make coffee. I was a trainer at a coffee shop. Oh god. And then when there was nobody to train, I would also make coffee. Uh-oh, I'm dying. Hang on, help. Good thing I'm a shaman. Part of FRC team, spider bots are so sick. Hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. I wanna make bug bots so bad. I love bugs and I love robotics.
Fellow jobless streamers unite.
Hell yeah. Not that good at Magic yet. You wish? You just gotta keep playing. Okay, honestly, what made me good at playing Magic? Okay, I'm not implying that I'm like a really good Magic player, but most of my skill that I've gotten over the years of playing Magic was playing Arena, being super sweaty in Arena, and being the most like spiteful, petty Arena player ever. That made me better. Because I would play against other like really petty, sweaty Magic gamers. Yeah, for Commander. Commander is goated. Commander is just objectively the best format. Modern's cool too, but Commander's cool. You'll find us are stable, become stable. Just become stable, yeah. Just become financially stable. Arena really nice to hate. There's genuinely no. I'm so glad, but I'm also like so. Oh yeah, it's not gonna pop up because I'm in 2D mode, but it should still technically work. I'll tell you if you get banned. No, I don't think you did. I don't think so. It does still technically work. It just doesn't show up because it's part of my 3D model or part of my 3D scene.
Thank you for delaying.
But yeah, no, like I'm so glad, but also I kind of wish that Magic Arena had all chat because oh my god, if it did, that chat, I would be so toxic in that chat. But it doesn't, so I'm not. But oh my god, that game has some of the most toxic, petty, sweaty gamers ever. You get yelled at for making infinite rats? I would yell at you for making infinite rats. No, I'll just hit you with the deadly cover-up. But are we making a Commander Fade deck suit? Hell yeah. I love, I'm a big fan of Esper and Dimir, so I'm a big fan of, like, fairy decks. All your Magic Knowledge was being forced to play by an ex-gamer and she got me into Arena as well. I'm telling you, Arena is a good way to get good at the game. If I ever play your Igor deck, yeah. When it comes to infinite rats and the rats are not the problem. Don't worry. Don't worry. Any sort of toxicity or salt you have in your deck, I guarantee you I have more salt. You've never played Commander? It's so good. It's so good because oh my god.
I think standard is fine.
Yeah, standard's fine. I like standard. I like standard when it's in a healthy spot. But Commander's fun because you can start involving politics into your gameplay. Where you can start teaming up with people to take out someone in the table. You can do really petty stuff. Commander's very petty. Or it could be really, really cool. You can also it also allows you to use cards. I'm a big fan. I don't do it, but I'm a big fan of the concept of people using decks that help other people, like support decks. Like instead of like them having a deck that does damage and like has a win condition, it enables other people to get a win condition so then you can take other people out. Group hug player. Yeah. I like the concept of those decks. And then just fucking everyone over. Making everyone trust you and then fucking them over. But yeah, complete Commander with us. The Prekin. We gotta get some Bubble Flower deck? No, I have not. Wait, have I? No, I haven't. Group Slug potential. Oh god. But yeah, I want to play Commander. I want to make some more decks. Problem is, I don't really have time outside of stream to do too much Commander. Hey, Monday. If anybody wants to play Commander, we're gonna play Commander on Monday. Or I want to play Commander on Monday. A few people mentioned being interested in doing it on Monday.
I used to just play black/white that focused on +1/+1.
Nice. My first Commander deck that I built was a Orzhov black-white deck that it was a lifesteal deck. It had a few combos in it if I was able to hit them, but it didn't rely on them.
I'm a tricolor Commander deck with the ancient banding mechanic for the lols.
Common days.
Common days.
Come on, days. They'll be there. Hell yeah. Yeah, it'll be, obviously, like I said before, it'll be off stream. It'll be in Tabletop Sim. And if anybody would like to join, I'm willing to teach people Magic. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll see. If you can't make it, that's fine. I'll do more. I don't think I'm going to be planning it too far ahead of time, unless we get like a lot of interest in it. If like a lot of people are interested in doing Magic nights, then we might start like scheduling like actual like Magic nights. But for now, I'm just a Monday night or Monday at some point. Monday, we'll see. We'll see when everyone's kind of available. I'm available pretty much all day Monday. Your deck was the first commander deck you built. She's already involved with your little bracket. Nice. I have a deck like that. It's my Liesa deck. My Liesa deck. Liesa. She's my deck that I've had for since it was my first commander deck that I built. Just a lifesteal deck. Slowly just drains opponents. It's evolved slowly over time, but not significantly so. Just upgraded. Spelling of her name. Liesa. Liesa. I always just say Liesa. I actually don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. Can I build a tricolor commander deck with ancient banding? Banding? Why banding? That's like the worst fucking mechanic. I mean, not really. It's just the most niche and like ridiculous. It's funny. Alright. Valid. Meme decks are allowed. I fuck with meme decks. I like Mothra? Yeah, I love Mothra. I used to be a huge Godzilla fan in general. When I was younger, especially. I had like Mothra figures and stuff. There's another one too. I don't remember his name. There's another big bug monster from Godzilla. I don't remember their name though. It's been so long. I'll eventually build Kalia the Vast. Fuck that commander. But also base. I really that's a Mardu card, right? I'm pretty sure that's Mardu. But yeah, holy shit, that card is strong. It's so obnoxious to play against. But it is a really cool card. I fuck with it. I like dragons, demons, and angels. Confusing mechanic, but I looked it up and I think I understand it now. I watched a video about from the professor where he explained banding. That's how I learned it. The +1 deck was about lifesteal, but only small amounts. Because all your cards got +1 anytime I healed or damaged them. So that's kind of how my Orzhov deck was. It's just like anytime I do something, I gain 1 life and the opponent loses 1 life. So you just slowly just ramped up and like slowly drained the opponent. So I have a very similar deck. When it gets a terrifying Kalia deck, someone named her Hot Girl deck based. Valid. There's been all the creatures for women. Nice. I want that deck. Oh, yeah. I love meme decks. I love like themed decks. Fuck your tier 4 deck or your bracket 4 deck. I remember watching I watched a video or a YouTube video of somebody played with a deck that it was just what was it? It was a deck full of people with beards. Like that's all the deck was. Like every card had a beard. That was the deck. That was like that was it. It was bad, but it was cool. To learn all the new cards has to suck.
Even the lands.
I mean, you don't have to learn all the cards. The cards explain on them what they do. That's the beauty of Magic. That reading the card explains the card. Even the lands. I'm not sure if he also did the lands. I think that was maybe an exception, but maybe not. I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched that video. I gotta find it. I think it was from Tolarian Community College. I think it was. You know, the wiki is your friend. Exactly, yeah. That's the beauty of Magic, is that like you can kind of just figure it out. Also, Richard Garfield, I remember he said originally the way Magic was supposed to be played is that like if there was a dispute in like a mechanic, and you needed like a judge, it was just based off of like what people agreed upon on the table, at the table. So it was just like you just try to like argue with your friend to allow a certain interaction. Which, I mean, I think is cool. If it's mutually agreed upon at the table, then yeah, sure. House rules, you know?
Sweet.
I'm gonna use a site to pick a random legendary creature and build it. Oh god, good luck. There's some really shitty legendaries. Some really bad commanders out there. I can't believe the site spelled out. God, I did it really? It's fate. You have to do it now. It's your new primary deck. That's the only deck you can use now. Yeah, I want to build a new deck. I want to try to build a deck to play on Monday. I have a few decks, but I want to build a new one. I like building decks.
I serve silver.
Bam. Okay, how many do we have though? Only 52. All that to get 52 fucking coins. Cool. Cool game, Blizzard.
Walk your own path.
We want the gear, right? Where's the gear at? Tic-tac-toe toy? Okay. Oh, here we go. Can't buy weapons, can you? Oh, you can. Hang on. I think we just gotta buy weapons. I think that's gonna be the biggest upgrade here. What do we really use? I guess maces and like fist weapons? Yeah, I guess one-handed mace and a... Is there no like... It's not unique equipped, right? A dagger, maybe? I think I'm just gonna go with 2 maces. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, they're not unique equipped, right? There's so much text on these items now. Okay, no, we can equip both. Nice. And we can't afford anything else, right? Everything's like 20. Yeah, literally everything is 20. Just crazy. What is this? Oh, it's the quartermaster.
The universe is full of mystery.
Yeah, so how do you farm up? I guess you just kill rares. Let's go kill a rare. God damn it. Like banning it was just reworked a little and then brought back would be a slightly strong mechanic nowadays. Would it though? I don't know. Maybe. They definitely can't make it worse. Sure, there's more cards that put flood counters on other cards. Right? Flood counters. What do flood counters do again? What are flood counters? Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used.
Looked up Vivi. Holy fuck! No wonder they banned that card. Are they out there fucking mind giving blue? Mono.
Yeah, that it was ridiculous LP. Because is it prowess? Because prowess was absolutely fucking busted. And they keep giving prowess. They keep giving red and blue extremely powerful early game cards. Low mana cost cards. Jeez, alright, we're doing some damage now. I'm waiting for the big boy. There he is. Pop this. Bam. 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 Oh my god, we're going crazy here. My vision of the target's obscured. What the fuck? Oh my god, we're not gonna pull him out, are we? Of course not. Why would we? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die? Don't heal the paladin, heal me. What the fuck? Oh god. I literally can't even get in there. Because the tanks are just holding him in there. Wait, hang on. Got Fallout 76? Hell yeah, welcome to the club. To the Fallout Club. Luck cards do different things depending on the card's effects, so it's not a keyword. Sally? Really? Okay. Okay, I don't think I got anything from it. I got 2 insignias. 2. Shit is not worth it. There is no loot. Yeah, so farming rares is not worth it. Unless maybe for the gear, because I know gear can drop off them. You make it a mono blue mill? I'll play. Hey, let me show you something. You want to see what my standard deck was when I was playing standard? What was it? Terran Mind. Something MTG. Not Terran. Fuck this guy. Teresian Mindbreaker. This guy. Okay, I use this card here with fuck. What was it? Mind Skinner. Yeah, no, I have a whole commander deck for Mind Skinner. I know Mind Skinner. Yeah, I've used Mind Skinner. I'm a blue player. I've used Mind Skinner. But no, this card with there's a card in Ether Drifts with there was let's go Scryfall. Let's go Scryfall. Scryfall. Would be set Ether. What was it was DRF, right? I don't know. All sets. Where's Ether Drifts? It was an Ether Drift card that had mill. Mill. I guess it would be in the in the Oracle text, right? This one, Riverturn Monument. This card here. And a bunch of self-mill. Just a bunch of self-mill. Right? So I would throw this card out, and along with a bunch of other cards, just keep self-milling myself to get this guy into the graveyard, which has Unearth, which allows me to play it for 4 blue mana, return it and give it haste, and whenever this card attacks, defending player mills half their library rounded up, and then then I would activate the exhaust on here, which target player each mill cards equal to the number of cards in their graveyard. So it's a one-shot mill. It's a one-shot mill. I would do this with a bunch of self-mill and a bunch of self-mill, a lot of walls, and a lot of mana rocks. One-shot mill is disgusting. Yeah, this I
love it.
It was slept on. Nobody I'm pretty sure this deck has like a 90% win rate. I played it in standard. It was amazing. It would come out of nowhere. Nobody expected it. Turn 4, they just fucking die. It would only really fail if I accidentally milled this card. That's the only problem, is that if you get unlucky and you don't pull this card, you're kind of screwed. God, I want to look at all my cards from in Arena, all my decks in Arena. I have so many disgustingly toxic decks in Arena. But I won't. Because I know better. The amazing thing for blue was that you could win by milling yourself. Oh yeah, what card was it? It's a Jace card, right? Self mill. Right? Is it not? Maybe not. I know it's used in a lot of Jace decks. It's still in standard? What, the self mill? Or what? The one the deck I was talking about? It's still in standard, yeah. It's still current standard. There's only like the last 3 years or something. Kinda. It's the last it's like a cycle. Every 2 years it gets cycled out. And like the oldest year block of sets gets cycled out.
Glad you comply.
We can actually do these now.
And I'll show you what Dagrin and I have been working on.
World quests. Yeah, let's do some world quests.
Do you also hear Beladar's song?
Yeah, we gotta go to the Vault of Memory. Ultimate memory. But yeah, it's. I think it will still be valid in standard after this next cycle because it's cards from Wait, what is
Batteries and
Oh, maybe not.
supplying power. See what this thing knows.
When does fucking what is it called? Where's Scryfall?
What's the problem, Dagran?
Teresian.
All these discs are
This one, Brothers War. When does that cycle out? When does Brothers War leave standard? Oh, it's okay. It's no longer in standard. Really? Wait. I guess I could just look at the card. Am I stupid? Where'd it go? No, it's not legal on standard anymore. Unfortunate. It just left standard. It was such a good card. I'll miss it. Have not even played Magic in 3 years, so I guess your decks are all out of standard. Yeah, no, it's... You probably have a bunch of old, modern cards. You can play modern. From my understanding, I think currently the meta for standard, like if you want to get a set, if you want to focus on a set that has a lot of good standard cards, I know with Avatar, the Avatar set has a lot of good standard cards. I think most, okay, no, oh, Avatar's insane. Avatar was really good from what I saw. Lorwyn looks really good too. But just like I think the art alone, okay, so I watched YouTube.
I don't like how strong Avatar and FF are.
I watched Tolarian Community College. I watched this video here. Where is it? By the way, you should follow Tolarian Community College if you like magic. Right here. I watched him open a collector booster box of Lorwyn Eclipse. And I want to get one so fucking bad. I want to get one so fucking bad. I like how strong Avatar and Final Fantasy are. Final Fantasy was unfun strong though. Avatar seems more fun strong. Final Fantasy was just busted. Avatar, they didn't go nearly as hard, but it's still really good. Put 3 Avatar bundles? Jeez. Alright, no, I feel you though. I get it. Like playing MTG or all these crossover games. Yeah, I'm with you on the weird license shit. But from a gameplay standpoint, Avatar is just good. Just use proxies. See, tell me you can probably continue. Really? Yeah, I love the professor. Watch Jealousy. Jealousy has people around you open collectibles. I want to get one so fucking bad. I want to get a Lorwyn Eclipse. How much are they? Lorwyn Eclipse. Or what was it? Right, Card Kingdom. Fuck the Ninja Turtles. Get the fuck out of here. You don't want to buy your damn turtles. Let's see. Wait, right here. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Ooh, shit, that's expensive. $425. Oh my god. I mean, booster box is only $150 though. That's pretty normal. But goddamn, $450 or $425 for a collector box is crazy. Okay, how much these pieces of cardboard go for? It's cardboard crack. It's the name of the game. It's the name of the game. But I mean, I'm a sucker for it. I want my cardboard crack. I need to not though. I need you guys to stop talking about magic, please, because it's making me want to spend money. Ditch crabs and build mine skinner. Hey, mine crabs. Build mine crabs.
With an empty stomach, a Ramolith has one directive: to eat.
Yeah, just build mine skinner crabs.
Hunger into a constructive activity.
No, crabs are pretty nasty. I have a crab build or a crab deck in Arena. I don't use it often because it's not that good, but it's fun to use every once in a while, just to be annoying. That's like one of my favorite things to do in video games is be annoying. If that wasn't obvious by now. I love being obnoxious. I love being a nuisance. I love making other people's lives harder. Within reason. Within reason. You know?
Thank you, Outlander.
I know how to read a room. Or do I? No, I do. I don't think I ever take it too far. I just think it's funny, especially with like friends. But, however, for our first Magic Night, I will not play Dimir. I will not be a piece of shit on the first Commander Night. Actually, just might for something even more toxic. Oh god, is it Toxrill? Wait, Toxrill is... Yeah, Toxrill's blue, right? No, he's... Yeah, he's black blue. He's Dimir. Isn't he?
Bruvak.
Bruvak? Who's Bruvak? Bruvak. Is that a card? Who is this? Oh, this fuck-ass guy. Oh my god. I think he's literally, like, let's go to EDH Trek. I think he's literally on the list of, like, the most salty cards. Where is it? Where's it at? Sort by salts. No, maybe not. I see him up here constantly when I specifically look for salty cards, and I always see his ass up there. Fuck that guy. Good card though. Good card for Mill. But yeah, holy shit. Your ex played Dimir and had this one top deck that pissed me off. Dimir is it's kind of obnoxious. So I get it. Oh, my grip. My grip. Gotta get my rocks. Bink, bink. Can I, like... Oh, shit, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm, like, stuck in the wall. Help. Guess we can't go there. These damn rocks. How are you supposed to do this? What do you mean be closer? I'm like on the fucking rock. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get up there? Can I like... What does 5 do? Oh my god. Don't fall. I think I'm gonna fall. And I fell. God damn it. Oh, oh, we're back on. Somehow? Don't fall, motherfucker. No! No, 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 no. Yeah, we got it, we got it. Easy. Did we get it? There we go. She lost every game she did not top deck this one card. It let them see the top 3 cards of your deck and send one to graveyard, and it was like a 2-minute card, so they would literally just mill all your land. Gee, oh wait. I have a deck like that. I have a deck like that. Oh my god, but it's a mono red deck though. I have a mono red deck that it doesn't mill your whole library. It discovers my entire library and then gives my commander like 99 plus 99 with haste and trample.
Stop the kobolds plundering Morning Rise.
It's ridiculous.
To collapse their tunnels.
I want to show you. It's oh, I gotta find it. It's literally like it has 3 cards in it. It's a 3-card deck. It's super cheap to build. Let me find it. Commanders, mono red. It should be at the top of the fucking Ragavan. Ragavan is such a bullshit card. I can't remember her name. It should be on here somewhere though. Is she really not considered a salty card? That's crazy. Right here. Right here, this card. This card here. So check this out. With this card here, right? So what it does, it's a 2/2, 3 mana cost, mono red, has haste, and whenever she attacks, she exiles the top card of my library, and I can play that card that turn. Nothing crazy. Now, whenever one or more cards are put into exile from my library and or your graveyard, put a +1 counter on her. Now, you do that with, where is it? With literally pick any of these cards. Any of these cards, I like to do Atali's Favor. This is the best one. It's a 3 mana cost. So you play your commander on turn 3, right? And then on turn 4, you play Atali's Favor. And what it does, it enchants the commander, gives her +1 and +1 and trample, and then discovers 3. And what Discover does is you keep exiling the top card of your deck until you find a card that costs 3 or less mana. And because you don't have any other cards but lands, you exile your entire library and gives her like +99 or +98 or whatever. Because it's just all lands. And she has haste and trample. I guess haste doesn't really matter here. But she has trample. So a 100/100 on turn 4 with trample. You ain't stopping that. It's so toxic. It's so toxic. All decks are min 40 cards, I thought. Well, no. Oh, yeah. It's just those 2 cards. What I usually do is just for like a safe. I'll run obviously her as a commander, and then I'll run Geological Appraiser, Trumpeting Carnosaur, and Atali's Favor. And then, like 96 lands. Just a ton of lands to fill the rest. So yeah, it is 100 cards. And like 96 of them are lands. I mean, it's min 100 cards. Standard is 60. Actually, wait, no. Standard is minimum 60. But you can have as many cards as you want. Technically, there's no limit how many cards you could put in a standard deck. As long as it's 60. Commander, you have to have 100 exactly. You can't have more and you can't have less. It has to be exactly 100. Standard, yeah, standard is minimum 60. But I've seen people in standard have like 150 cards. I don't know why. But I've seen people do it. It's probably usually new players who think having more cards is better. Yeah, you should never really run more than 60. That has been 40. It's 40 for I think draft is 40. They always play min, yeah, because then it just increases RNG or increases RNG pool, which is not good. Because you want to try to get to your win condition as fast as possible, and more cards means it's going to take longer. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. No, we're good, we're good. Why are we moving? Why are we moving? And we should not be moving here. Damn, this mage is still just pumping. That's crazy. Defensive stance. Uh-oh. Yeah, playing more than minimum is always a bad... Well, not always. Okay. What the fuck? Huh? I mean, fine. He is taking a while to kill. You know what? I won't judge that play. Trying to deal damage here. There we go. Oh, where are you going? So someone win because they added more cards and someone locked them both out of doing anything but drawing. I think they had more cards in their deck, but other guy had 8 more cards in their deck than 1. Jeez. Hey, you know what? Like, it could be good against mill decks. I think that might be a strat if you know you're going to be playing against a mill deck. However, that's why I really like the Teresian Mindbreaker. Where is it? This guy. Because it doesn't matter how many cards, because it's half of your deck, half of your library. So it doesn't matter how many cards you have. It bypasses that. Which is another reason why I really liked it. The 2-card combo is crazy. It's so good. I want to try getting it to work in Commander. I have not gotten it to work as well in Commander. But it's because it's just 2 cards. That's all you need is 2 cards. And you just win. Problem is, in Commander, everyone's got like 4 fucking counter spells. Everyone stays strapped, you know? Trust no one. But yeah, I want to make more Commander decks. Especially now that card's not in Standard anymore. I really want to try turning it into Commander deck. And you could only combat out 1 person. Yeah. Yeah. Now, technically, this other card, where is it? But the other card, it's any number of target players mill cards equal to the cards in their graveyard. So if you have a way to do that first half of mill to everyone else, you can technically mill out everyone. But with the combo as it currently sits, it's just the 1. Because that's how the Mindbreaker works. The reasonable reaction to someone pulling out a first silver deck? I would simply leave. No, I don't know. I would want to leave for sure. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't want to play this shit anymore. But, I don't know. It depends. You ever seen that deck? Wait, you heard stories? Yes. Sliver decks are stupid. For certain, your opinion is the most bitchless Commander run. Exactly, yeah. I think Sliver decks in general, unless you're running old Sliver. Only old Sliver is cool. New Sliver is lame as fuck. Sliver Overlord and Queen for sure, yeah. First I should burn, exactly, yeah. Now, how do you feel about Eldrazi decks? What is your opinion on Eldrazi? Ooh, I want to share with you one of my decks I have. It's so diabolical. It's not diabolical. It's really not like, it's not cheesy or like combo-y or anything. But it's one of my favorite decks. Eldrazi loves. I have a Landrazi deck.
They have insane win rates.
Eldrazi is really powerful. But no, I have a Golgari Landrazi deck. And it's great. I love it. I need to pull it out for Commander. Maybe I'll convert it because I use it in Arena for Brawl. Maybe I'll whip it out for on Monday. It's like all the fun of like having beefy land or Eldrazi's without being a bitchless colorless deck. Golgari Eldrazi is crazy. It's fun. Interconnected Magic was technically the origin set, but it started with the pre-con blue-green deck from your first deck. Nice. My introduction to Magic was the Warhammer precons. The Warhammer Commander decks. That's when I first started playing. Bam. Oh. Uh-oh. And then we're just gonna go ahead and drop it here. Boom. Yeah, I need to remember to convert my Brawl decks to Commander decks for Monday. Just in case, you know. Just in case I gotta pull out the salty decks. Oh, you know what else we can bring in? We can bring Mori in. I need to hit up Mori. I still need to force Mori to play Commander. Oh, I'm scared. Also started building walls earlier. Cascade. Oh, I fucking hate Cascade. I don't hate it. It's only it's of all like the really annoying mechanics. That's not even like top 10. But goddamn, when a Cascade goes off, like when a good Cascade goes off, so obnoxious. Free shit like Discover is also really obnoxious. Being able to cash shit for free is why I.
Is Cascade slivers.
Oh my god, yeah. I hate Cascade is obnoxious. Alright, how about this? For Monday night, or Monday, I keep saying Monday night. I don't know when actually it's going to happen. For Monday, from Commander, if you want, make a bracket 1, a bracket 2, a bracket 3, and a bracket 4. Have like one of each. Or maybe you don't have to have one of each, but like, that's what I want to do. I want to try doing one of each. And I want to play each one. Just giving you a heads up. I'm not doing a bracket 5 though. Fuck a bracket 5. Boom. 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 Am I doing damage yet? Not really. Oh my god. Run away. Bracket 1 sounds easy, you know, like a starter deck type shit. Yeah. Bracket 1, like it's just a very simple, essentially like Pauper, but not Pauper. Oh god, he's coming for me. Lightning Spider. Yeah, Bracket 1 is pretty fun when everyone's playing Bracket 1. Because you see some crazy shit. Like nothing like super crazy, but like some funny shit. Boom, boom, boom. Keep walking away from the boss on accident. Oh no, he's dragging him away, okay. Why though? Ooh, gear. I'll take. Telling your hair parent deck is you built as bracket 4? Jeez, I believe it. What do you got, like fucking what even is mono white? Wait, is it mono white? What color is the deck? If it's blue, I think blue by default it gets bumped up one bracket. Because it's like it's a legal requirement to put Rhystic Studies in your blue deck. I auto classify bracket 4 because it got Teferis and Armageddon. Okay, yeah, fuck that shit. Jeez. Teferis, oh my god. It's mono white. I forgot mono white's got some stupid shit. Like Teferis. Oh my god. Let's fuck these guys up. Okay, if you run blue, you automatically get put into like bracket 4 because you need to be running a Rhystic Study and Time Warp and shit. Damn, I'm a bad shaman. Yeah. Kaladesh PTSD, yeah. God, I can't even tell you how many games I've scooped because I bust out my win con and someone pulls out a fucking Teferi's Protection. I'll just fucking leave. Won't play that way. I'll simply leave. No, I'm kidding. In arena, yeah, I'll fucking scoop in arena. Don't pulls that shit out. God damn. It's such a blue ball of a card. Or it's not nearly as bad as, what is that one card? This was one card I think from God, what set was it from? Was it Dragonstorm? I think it was Dragonstorm. Let me see. Pretty sure it was Dragonstorm. I can't remember the name of it though. It might have been Final Fantasy. No, it was Dragonstorm. Sort by rarity. It was definitely a legendary. Oh, that's gonna be. Gotta search for it. I think it was a red, white, green. Is it called? No, it's not called. No. But essentially, when you can play it and any amount of damage that would have been dealt is dealt to a target of your choosing. It's essentially it's a deflect that you can use to fucking know you Uno reverse card bullshit. It's so annoying. It's a really expensive card, so it's not that big of a problem. But god damn it, sucks to happen to you. Oh my god, we are pumping right now. I'm tugging. Oh my god. Oh, wrong button. Oh my god. Nope. The mage passes me up. Go from this. Come on, we gotta pump our way back up there. Oh my god. Damn, yeah, the mage passed me up. We were up there though, hang on. Damn. That's why goes every bit of hate gets through, yeah. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, I need to find, hang on. Give me a second. What happens if, oh, that doesn't even work really.
We must take extreme methods
What the fuck?
to stop the
Get off me, mole.
plundering
Rat.
Mordekaiser. Use explosives to collapse their tunnels.
Let's go fucking get out of here. Let's finish up this quest real quick and then I'm gonna switch over to Yapper mode. Give me a second. Alright.
Hopefully that will finally
Now
deter them. But if
I am in
learned
combat
anything,
with what?
it's that kobolds always
Oh.
come back.
Go Yapper mode. Bam. Hi. Don't look at the game behind me. Where is it? No, we go back gamer mode actually. No, I want to show you guys something anyways. I leave here. Sources. I want to show you guys something. In my last moments. Oh, just chatting. Planeswalker. I mean, he is technically a planeswalker. Even if the card isn't a planeswalker. A spark haver. A sparkler. Give me a second. Bear with me here. Please hold. Fuck. Huh? There we go. Updated terms. Get the fuck out of here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Downloading update. And give me a moment here. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's night going? But I just gotta... Huh? OKC? What the fuck is OKC? Timberwolves. I don't give a fuck about football. Right now. I want to show you guys my deck. Give me a second, hang on. Make sure nothing on here is like gonna dox me. That's it. Boom. I'll show you guys some of my decks in Arena. We're not playing. We're not gonna play. I just want to show you guys my deck. I'll show you my Eldrazi deck.
Oh yeah, Curse of Wasi username showing.
But yeah, this is my how do you frickin' I forget. Oh yeah, this way, right? Ooh. Alright. So the commander is Genova. Doesn't really play any difference. I can swap this out for literally any other Golgari. The commander doesn't matter. The whole point, though, is that it's just a ton of ramp, and graveyard, a lot of graveyard, play, dumping my creatures.
Bristly Bill sighted.
Bristly Bill, yeah, you gotta have him in there.
Bristly Bill sighted.
But yeah, so the whole point here is that I'm sacrificing my lands, bringing them back, sacrificing my creatures, bringing them back, and ramping up, putting my Eldrazi into the graveyard, and then whipping them out. Also, this fucker is crazy. I love this card. I love putting him in my green cards, or in my green decks. Hold a minute, pack. I got Barnes & Noble and thought it was a $5 card when he played your deck. It was like Informative Valley. Well, Bristly Bill, is he really worth a lot? Is he really worth a lot? Where is he at? He's like a 2-drop, isn't he? Barry? Really? Really? Holy shit, I have not paid attention to the cost of cards. But yeah, there's this deck here. Ooh. Jump scare. This card changes. What other deck? This is the main one. When I start losing a lot, I whip out this deck right here. This card right here. On Arena. I'm just showing off my decks. I'm not playing Arena. I'm just showing my decks. Oh, I just realized you can't really see it because of the damn block. Let me remove the block. That's not the right block.
The chase of Thunder Junction.
Oh, now you guys are in the way. You can sit next to me again. Now, this is the deck I whip out when I'm getting upset. When I'm feeling salty, this is the deck I play. See? Quasar, Augur of Agonies. Whenever you draw a card, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Now, I whip this card out, right? And then I have a bunch of tutors in here. The whole point is that I just draw and tutor. Also, Ristic Study, obviously, you need it. Where is it? It's Marina's, right here.
Has 5 set boosters and 1 collector.
Hell yeah. Check it out. This card right here. So, my commander, whenever you draw a card, target opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. And with this artifact, I can tutor up easily. I always get this card. Draw 5 cards. When it enters, draw 5 cards. And whenever you gain life, draw that many cards. So it combos off each other to just infinitely. I gain a life, I draw a card, I draw a card, I gain a life. And what happens to the cards when you fall out of standard? You can play them in... There's no modern, but they have like their modern equivalent. They have like Pioneer, they have like Historic, and Timeless, yeah. You can still play in those modes. It's just their versions of modern. It's not 1-to-1, but it's essentially the Arena version of modern. But yeah, infinite combo, I can tutor this up. Also, you know, you gotta have Urza. Gotta have anime Urza. Also, my favorite islands. These islands are awesome. What else do we got? Just a bunch of random decks that I do for, like, quests. Oh my god, yeah, my salty deck. I remember I got angry. So I built this deck. Jin Cataxis. Can you do dailies in those? Yeah, yeah. Wait, can you? No, yeah, you can do it in any of them. I do Brawl because Brawl is technically historic or timeless. You can play any cards with a few exceptions in Brawl. It's essentially 1v1 commander. I mean, I'm sure you know what it is. But yeah, I do all my dailies in Brawl. But yeah, this is just an artifact deck that just fucks with... The whole point of the deck is just to be an asshole. Like, that's the whole deck. It's just to be a piece of shit. This is my bug deck. I really like my bug deck. It just make a ton of bugs. And when they die, I just bring them back. That's all it is. Pretty standard bug deck. I think the whole thing is, I mean, with some exceptions, but like I think I have all the bugs, all the insects. I don't have Scute Swarm. I need to get it. But yeah, I just want to show you guys a couple of my decks. Ooh, okay, this one right here. My demon deck is a very slow deck. This is a very slow deck. But I fucking love it. I love this deck. Because the whole thing, I have a lot of... It's mono black. And the whole point is that I'm throwing cards into the graveyard. I'm using Duress. I'm using Despise. I have so much removal. I'm killing my own guys. I'm putting guys in my own graveyard. Sacrificing my creatures to bring a better creature. There's a lot of cool shit. Like, just everything in the grave. Killing everything. Everything gets removed. My cards get removed. Your cards get removed. And then once I have enough mana to pull out Arden, they all come back to me. Stronger. With lifelink. And he's just unstoppable. If you don't have a means to deal with him, you just don't win. It's a very slow deck. It's all about you prevent the opponent from doing anything as you're just kind of filling up graveyards slowly over time. And then once you come online, boom. Just it's amazing. I love it. I love playing it, but the only problem is it takes forever. It makes games go on for so long. Oh, I also have another deck. It's not that deck, is it? Yeah, it's my cat dog deck. It's just all cats and dogs. However, this card is slept on. This card is way more powerful than people think. I have a very high win rate with this deck because whenever I attack with him, I exile up to one other target non-land permanent.
I always liked red because you zoom through games.
True, yeah. Red is just faster, like significantly faster at winning. But yeah. I use this, and I exile. I have a bunch of cards that do stuff on enter. Like, right here. When this creature enters, choose one. Choose an equipment card in your hand. It perpetually gains equip 1, or target equipment control perpetually gains 1. So this is a Tron deck, where I attack, and if they have a blocker, I just exile their blocker so I can get through. But the most important part is I use like Stoneforge Mystic, which allows me to search my library for an equipment card and then put it in my hand. And then I also have, where is it? Fuck, what card was it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, of course, obviously, Swiftfoot Boots. Where is it? I don't remember which card it was, but there's a card that allows me to put a... It allows me to put a equipment card from my hand onto the field for like 1 mana cost. And so I can equip really powerful stuff like Genji Glove. What else? What else? Ether Spark. I could put out... Shit, I guess I don't have that many. I have a few. I can tutor for them easily. So what I do is I just get really good... I have Buster Sword somewhere in here. I guess I gotta scroll down, right? Yeah. Buster Sword in here. It just... This is a win condition in itself. This is such a powerful card. This is such a powerful fucking card. But yeah, I can tutor for any card. And also I have a bunch of enchantments. Where is it? Where is it? Ossification. Yeah, where when it enters, I can exile an opponent's card. So I could just keep doing that over and over again. I do it, exile their commander, and obviously they don't want their commander to be exiled, so they put it back to the command zone. And then when they play it again, I attack with my dog. And then I exile my own ossification, exile their commander again for free. It's so good. It's so strong. This deck is so strong. I love it. But yeah, I think that's it. I just want to show you guys my decks. Hello. Actually, wait. Let me do this. Give me a second. Oop. Yapper mode. Hi. Why am I so small? Hello. Hello. Hang on, I can't see chat. Give me a second. One of the strong cards in Avatar partner was Boomy Unleashed because you just get infinite combats if you can make. Oh my god, the infinite combats are crazy. There's this one card. I think it's I've seen people use it in Commander, but I think it's from Dragonstorm that allows them to get infinite. It was either Dragonstorm or Final Fantasy that allowed them to get infinite combats, and it's so obnoxious. My decks are cool. We're gonna get so cooked Monday. I love making decks. That's like my favorite part of Magic. But yeah. I'm excited. I won't use any of these decks. These are contained to Arena because the people who play Arena don't deserve any sort of sympathy. So I don't feel bad about absolutely abusing people in Arena. What about Hulk and Caltrops? Oh my god, the fucking combo is... I don't know if that's like an actual combo, is it? But that shit is funny. That's funny as fuck. The, God. As an Arena player, I agree. Yeah. As another Arena player, like, yeah, I agree. Any sort of toxicity or assault that I get, it's deserved in Arena. But I play differently in person. Because, you know, obviously people IRL are in punching distance. So, I'll play nice. I'll play nice on Monday. Yeah. Are we just chatting? Yeah, we're just... I'll play nice. You're telling Arena again to be toxic once again? No, don't do it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for the trap. Just play Tabletop Sim. Play Tabletop Sim. Actually, I guess you can't really be toxic in Tabletop. I mean, you could. If you want to get out your toxicity, then yeah, take it out on Arena. And then come to Tabletop and play fun games. Try to avoid people at your just who rage. It's not comfy. Hey, honestly, people who rage IRL, like in IRL, like in a local game store in Magic, like come on, dude, come on, be real. What are you doing? What are you doing here? What the fuck? You're playing a game. Yeah, that for finishing a Planeswalker once? Really? That's fucking cringe. That's weird. I've never seen that happen. I've never seen that happen like in person. I've seen videos of it happening. I thought they were just like staged. Also, starting, get the fuck out of here. Snooze. It's just a game. Why do you have to be mad? Especially like you're at a social event. You're at a social gathering playing with other people who enjoy the same game that you enjoy. Why are you gonna rage? What the fuck? Don't even rage in online if the game is boring. You just bow. Exactly. Yeah. Try to avoid those sort of people's. That's obnoxious. That's sad and depressing and pathetic. But yeah, that's weird. You should make fun of those people. No, I don't know. Those people are unpredictable and unstable. But yeah, no, just stay away from those people, I guess. Only bow if they have a death by 1,000 cuts build. That will take me 10 rounds to lose, but you'll lose. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if it's like, you know you're going to lose and they're just taking their sweet time. Yeah, I mean... I don't, you know, I don't think anybody will fault you for bowing out. Especially, I don't know. Building a funny deck for Monday. All you need to know is the title Child Endangerment. All right. We'll see. I'm curious now, but I won't prod. I'm excited to see everyone's decks. I have no idea what decks I'm gonna run. I don't have any plans yet. I gotta plan it out tomorrow. I'll make some decks tomorrow. I won't post them. You know what? No, how about this? In the Magic channel and Discord, I'm gonna post also, I just realized that my music's not playing in this one. Oops. Let me add my music to this freaking yap scene. So it's not quiet. There we go. Hi. Now, I'm going to post the commanders I'm going to be using, but I'm not going to post the decks yet. I'll post the commanders. Once I decide what commanders I'm going to be running, I'll post the commanders. 20. Wait, all you'll say is very funny. Repeatedly killed until. Oh my god. All right. I'm curious. I'm very curious now. But yeah, I'll post the commanders once I decide what I'm going to play. Like I said, I'm going to do a bracket 1, a bracket 2, bracket 3, and a bracket 4, maybe. Let's see. I'll start with the first 3 and so I fill out the 4th one. I'm definitely not doing a CEDH deck. Fuck that. Not to use Planeswalkers in Standard, right? No, you don't have to. I honestly don't think there's really any Standard decks that use Planeswalkers. We can just struggle building a bracket 1 because of deck building habits. Yeah. I mean, just use Architect.
Charcoal Moth, it's not that bad.
Use Architect. Architect is a really good resource. Let me post a link for those who don't know about Architect.
https://
Thank you for TTSing the link.
archikt.com.
I don't know if you guys heard the TTS, but I got TTS'd. Yeah, Architect, very good. Very good resource. You use Architect? Hell yeah. It's honestly, I was a big fan of... I still use EDH Rec, but ultimately, the deck I built in Architect, and I was bouncing them out over to Moxfield.
Zach, you are never forced to.
But I need to start using Architect more. Architect is really good. But yeah. Now. We're gonna raid somebody. Who are we gonna raid? Let me check my raid panel. Yeah, let's raid someone. I'll give Architect a try. I usually deck build via Moxfield. Moxfield's I usually put it in Moxfield because like that's just like the universal one, but Architect is really good. Let's see. What's everyone playing? Blah. I'm looking. We could raid. Let's raid Mori. It's been a while. It's been long enough. The cooldown's off. We can raid Mori. Hello, Mon. How you doing? We're ending stream right now, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But yeah. Hello. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, Mori is playing a horny game, so we're going to raid him and harass him about it. And also, we're going to force him to play Magic. So let's load up and force him to play Magic. On Monday. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. I look forward to playing Magic with everyone on Monday. Also, Saturday is Shooter Saturday. Yeah. Hope everyone has a great night. I'll see everyone again on Saturday. Goodbye.
Love.